Somebody said BRB. Just because somebody streams. Fluffy, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Next month is going to be my 8th-year anniversary. Where the fuck is my founder's badge, Jerry?
Were you a founder? I actually, you know what? Here's the thing. If you don't have a founder's badge, it means you weren't a founder. They only, because they fill it. I don't actually select who gets the founder badge. There might be some people I could take them away from. Let me check I should probably revisit the founders, because I bet you anything there's like 2 or 3 people who I don't like anymore that still have founders badges. Have more months than dudes with badges? No, that's impossible. Like, that's actually impossible. 95 months, because I don't pick it. It fills. Well, okay, so you have more months. You have more months, but they remain a founder as a founder. But yeah, there's probably a few guys. There's probably a few guys that I should kick out of there. That I'll revisit the founders badges and see if I can clear some spots and see if it hits you guys. Let's see. Not playing John Murray's new Quake episode. Did he release a Sigil 3? You guys are responsible for telling me what happens today. Yeah, you guys are supposed to tell me. You guys are supposed to tell me what's happening today, and nobody did. You're the first person who's mentioned anything from QuakeCon, which means it happened in the last hour. Just saw the announcement, came over to bust your balls. Okay, they just announced it. Yeah, we'll probably do that today. Because you love me? I love you, dude. Thank you for 95 months. Thank you for big... I owe you 95 kisses later. Except Pirate, that was incredible. Yeah, Scrumbles, right? Pretty funny. First 25 subs or something. Yeah, I'll double check. I'll double check the sub stuff. What was I going to say? Yeah, like, it's really highlighted, though. This season of hardcore has really highlighted that some streamers want... Gober, also, thank you. I love you. Some streamers want their community... some streamers... Some of the hardcore streamers were telling their community, I need you guys to go again. You always got to go again. If you die, we go again. If you die, we go again. If you die, we go again. Because they needed that social structure to lift up their streams, right? But then when the streamer dies, then the project is done. And so it's really shown that not all WoW players are hardcore players in that regard. And, like, I think Gray is a good example of that. Gray immediately was like, I'm done, you know? Hero, thank you for 5 gift subs, dude. That was very kind. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you for that. Thank you very much for that, man. That was really kind. Thank you. Yeah, I think that this project highlighted, and again, the Jerome's done hardcore, but I don't know if Jerome is a hardcore player in the same sense, because Jerome is a content creator. He's not a hardcore player. He doesn't. That's not like, you know what I'm saying? Like, oh, that's the wrong one. Yeah, Jerome doesn't want to go again. Jerome wants the next cool thing. And there's nothing wrong with that necessarily. But so Jerome wasn't a good hardcore leader. And then the guy who stepped in wasn't a good hardcore leader. You just need guys. Jerome is Jerome and Jerome has been a good friend of mine. Jerome, I've known Jerome for 7 years. We were Dark Souls streamers together. So like I have a great deal of love for that man, like a lot of love for Jerome. But yeah, he's not a hardcore guy, not actually, not truly. And then the guy who stepped in after him wanted to be a hardcore guy, but then he died and got discouraged again. You need like it's the most important thing for like somebody to run a hardcore guild is to quite literally be a guy who always wants to go again. And so you're quite discouraged. You died, and then are quite discouraged. You said lost your 38 lock in hardcore. Have not tried again for over a year. Yeah, it's like you gotta. The trick to hardcore is like understanding that the journey is the fun part. Just understanding that the journey is the fun part. It's not about the end. It's not about getting to the content. It's the journey that's the fun part. It's the experience. It's the getting the stuff as you go. It's the relationships you form. It's about having that really close call. Yeah. And it's easy to get burnt out, which is why it's important that somebody who gets burnt out is somebody who, like, that's not a guild leader. A guild leader in hardcore is not allowed to get burnt out. Yeah, I streamed Rogue for 2 months. Never got a win, and just kept streaming Rogue. Like, not the class, guys. The literal game Rogue. Like, what do I want? I want this. Considering it, oh, you had a new baby. Yeah, well, that's just tiring anyway. That's just tiring. That's just discouraging and tiring anyway. All right, I'm gonna focus up here in this dungeon, guys, so that I don't look like a total dick. And then we'll chat about all this stuff afterwards. But the point is like I think this new era for us as a guild matches hardcore better than just like hey, we're gonna try to do molten core for the content. Content creators are like, unless they are very comfortable resetting, content creators are not gonna make good guild leads for hardcore. Tuxor, I definitely understand. I'm a dad myself. I got 2 kids. One is 10, one is 3. So the 3-year-old, I went through it recently enough. Thank you, Kaiju. Harking for content already. It's time for the casuals to reign. Yeah. Only thing close to this, you got Tetra KOTOR 2. That is one of the only RPGs that I've played multiple times. KOTOR 2. And that is because I did not have internet, and so I just kept playing it over and over and over and over. Yeah, Tuxer, you'll find a lot of dads in this community. There's an awful lot of us that are dads. More like dadcore. Yeah, that's us, dude. That's an upgrade. Nice, dude. That's good. How many of those dads are bald? All of us. Yeah, all of us. All of us. Definitely all of us. It comes with the territory. Absolutely it does. Harker is a random KOTOR 2 NPC. That's awesome. Yeah, KOTOR's good, man. It's one of the only ones that I've ever played multiple times. I think I played through Knights of the Old Republic 2 4 times because I just didn't have the internet. It was when I was a car salesman and I had nothing. I had nothing else to do. Posy, I love you. It's nice to see you. Yeah, if Classic Plus has hardcore, that would be nice. I would really like that. I would appreciate it right off the bat. That would be nice. But again, everybody like everything is just guesses right now. I think that's the important thing to realize is that like everything that content creators are saying about Classic Plus is just guesses so far. But we hope some of that stuff is awesome and real because there's some cool things in there. Definitely. The content around Classic Plus is some of the funniest stuff I've ever seen. Because like I think Jerome's thing is Jerome's last video on it is like the perfect example. Thank you for gifting Posy. Jerome's last video was like titled like these are definitely not in Classic Plus. And then he starts the video by talking about confirmations, Classic Plus confirmations, right? And then what he does is he shows a Discord poll, like a poll he did in his Discord, right? And that poll is where he gets all the info about what's definitely going to be part of Plus or not. Jerome is like, yeah. And that's, I mean, like, again, that is a perfect example of, like, the current circuit of streamer information on Classic Plus is, like, I know all this stuff. I definitely know this. And then, what's up, Unixot? I definitely know all this stuff, and then it ends up being, like, you ask your Discord what they think, and then you make a video about it. And that's kind of like all of the guesses about Classic Plus are in that thing right now. Anybody says they know stuff, anybody who knows stuff is under NDA. Tuxor, we are on Skull Rock. You are more than welcome to play with us. We're having such a great time getting to know friends, having people in here. Like, yeah, Skull Rock, North America. Yeah, we would, like, so anybody who's... We're an undead, self-found only guild, is what we are. Nothing else is in the guild, and everybody is absolutely welcome to play with us. Do we actually know anything? We know nothing. We know nothing other than it exists. Check Southbound, Undead, Skull Rock server, and you're in. That's a pretty nice one, too, but... It is nice you can see the... Thank you, Dree! Thank you so much, man. I will take you up on that. I'm going to take you up on that one. How do we even know it exists? I believe that there's actually been like conversational like confirmation from team members saying that this project does exist, but not saying anything about it. But everybody who knows anything is just they're all under NDA, man. Okay, my charge did not work. That's fine. Well, I missed that. You know everything. Yes, you do. You do. You do. You can see my mohawk again, though, dude. That's cool as hell. I've missed that. Doing Scarlet, yeah. We decided to start early, get a Scarlet out of the way. Having a Mohawk remind you stupid ass Mr. T commercial. I don't get to see commercials anymore. I don't live in a context where commercials exist. But it sounds great. That's a nice headpiece, man. 176, 14 stamp. They're at least working on something. Player surveys asking, would you like, what would you like out of Classic Plus? Yeah. Also, somebody said I have a nice beard. Thank you. That was like 30 minutes ago. Whoever said that, I love you. That was very kind of you. I just listen. I'm about 30 minutes behind in chat on my brain. Dungeons scare me. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. I switched that too soon before I put on sweeping strikes. Shibby, what are you hollering about? I know I'm in Berserk right now. I messed up my rotation. I'm just staying in it for a second. $30 minutes or the joke is free. Well, that ain't good. Oh, wrong thing. Damn it. Oh, the beard head that Mike was talking. Oh, okay. Yeah, you were talking to Michael. To Mr. Jones, dude. Think about playing a hunter, but not an undead. You lost a priest. Yeah, whatever you want. So here's the thought talk store. And yeah, anybody who needs a guild invite, please just tell me. Tell me or tell one of the guys. What's up, Tech Dude over on YouTube? Yeah, if you need an invite, don't be shy. If I don't see your thing, say it again. We'll get you in. But the deal is like people always say, well, what do you need in the guild? What we need in the guild is people who are enjoying their class. It's hardcore. Did I get a new hat? Nope, sure did not. Yeah, what we need is people who are enjoying their class. And so that's like the important thing. And so whatever is appealing to you, play that. Whatever you think you would just enjoy the actual like time playing it, because that's what it's about, right? If you're playing something that you hate playing and then you die, like that sucks. That's not what you want, right? That is like then you've wasted your time, you're going to be frustrated and you're going to quit. And so that's really not the ideal, right? First 60 was a Warrior back in 05. Nice, tech dude. Hell yeah. Yeah, that's the thing we want, is we want people who will understand that they need to be having fun as they play. Oh, Tetra, have you not? So, Tetra, if you don't know, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic, but we're on a hardcore server, so if we die, we're dead. Will you be undead only for level 60 raids? That's the idea, Tuxor, which does create a few challenges, right? Just creates a few challenges. Hold on. We gotta tell this 3-year-old to go away. There he is. See ya, buddy. Oh no, people are having fun. I can't believe people are having fun on the internet. Yeah, it'll create a few challenges for sure. But yeah, that is the plan. Disgusting. There's some people having fun on the internet? Freaking gunballers, dude. Get out of here. At this rate, I mean, we're growing fast again. Like, oh, come on. Kill this guy. We're growing, like, super fast again. I bet that guy has a Hooters bike. Bet he's got a Hooters motorbike. They would get along, dude. I loved that guy. He was like, "Boo, gamers!" But the thing is the algorithm sent. I think here's the funny thing: is I label these streams as World of Warcraft on YouTube, which means the algorithm sent us to him. I don't want to. Yeah, I keep scrolling. Get off the internet, dude. If you have scrolled out of your algorithm, that's your fault, dude. That's on you for being an internet addict and scrolling all day long. What game is this? Well, that's a valid... I mean, it seems like an odd question, but it is a valid question that people legitimately wonder. And it doesn't bother me when people ask that on YouTube. 75 unique active members in the past week? Oh, yeah, then, dude, we're... I mean, if we just... Here's what I was saying, is, like, the guild just needs people who want to play, man. And if people want to play, they're going to level, and if people are leveling, they're going to gear, and if people gear and level, they're going to raid. You know? You need 7, yeah. What game is this? My favorite game right now. Umamasume, yeah. What about Twitch? What about Twitch? Yeah, that guy, by complaining about seeing gaming content on the internet. That man, by complaining. Okay, now we got to watch our health. We're at the watch health stage. That man, by complaining, just made it so that he is going to receive way more. He's going to receive way more. All right, my health dropped in that fight a bit, so we are going to make sure that that I am paying attention. Game's based off the movie. Yeah. This is the movie game, yeah. Why can't it be normal? Do public prank videos or gambling? That's a fair question, man. I'll tell you what, if I answered those gambling emails, they would be paying me $30,000. I don't know if you guys know this. Here's a short version. I receive offers from gambling companies to give us to do $30,000 a month payment to me, like just to gamble 2 hours a day, and not tell you guys that they're paying me. Isn't that crazy? Insane. An insane thing is on Twitch. If I convert our Twitch channel to a gambling channel, they will literally give me $30,000 a month. But I'm not allowed to tell you guys that it's I'm not allowed to tell you guys it's a gambling situation. Yeah, I'm not allowed to tell you guys. Isn't that highly illegal? It sure the hell is. It absolutely is. It's $25,000 a month they pay me, and then $5,000 for marketing. Offer straight from a casino. They contact you through a third-party broker so that they have deniability. But I get those offers consistently, and they're not scams. And you know they're not scams because you can see large streamers that play all sorts of games gamble for 2 hours a day very commonly. If you guys see a streamer that gambles 2 hours a day, 5 days a week, I can guarantee you that person is making a lot of money. Woo. It's very nice. Am I a Fed? Wouldn't that be cool? I'd have a killer paycheck if I was working for the government, dude. A massive paycheck. Already outed them. Yeah, they're willing to pay that much because they know they're going to get more out of that than you guys. They're going to get more out of you guys than that. That is why they are comfortable. Yeah, those pants are big. Those pants are big. Oh, that was my worst. That was my worst piece of gear. Guys, I just upgraded from level 14 pants to these amazing, huge. Hold on, huge upgrade from this. Here, let me show them my horrible pants. Yeah, that's a big deal. Yeah, so it was one of those things where, like, I got the offer, and then because I got the offer, I was able to recognize the patterns of other streamers that are larger than me, streaming gambling for 2 hours a day and not telling their communities that they were paid. Like, you could see it. And I realized, like there are an awful lot of streamers that are doing that. If you see a streamer gambling on a digital website for about 2 hours a day, and then they play other stuff, they are getting paid bank, dude. They're not allowed to tell you or they lose the deal because it is like pretty illegal. But where are these huge government salaries? Well, it's more than I make, right? Yeah, it is really crazy out there with gambling streams. And here's the thing, I enjoy gambling streams. That did kind of change the way I feel about them. What's up, girl?
We're leaving.
You're leaving? All right, I love you.
What's that? Warcraft.
Yep, it's Warcraft. Have a good time. I love you. Like, I greatly enjoy like gambling on penny machines. I greatly enjoy penny slots. And I like watching gambling, but now that I know what's actually taking place, like, it definitely did change my enjoyment of it. Man, those pants were huge, man. All right. I think they're running the advertising org in some country where it's not illegal and there's the advertising, it's all bottle. The way that I get the emails are all from like new accounts, like new Gmails, but they all have the same stuff on them, and yeah, it's kind of crazy, man. Zim, thank you for streaking. Yeah, it's all, I mean, and the money, here's the thing, the money is such a large amount that people are willing to hide it. And so that's kind of the big deal, is people are absolutely willing to hide hide the amount of money. They won't risk outing these companies. What's up, Ling? How you doing? Norris, yeah. I figured. What's up, man? We talked about you for a little bit. Self-found Skull Rock, please invite. Name is yeah. G invite. Hold on, I can write. Invite. I am letting them die. Really am trying. Let me know if that let me know if you made that. Let me know if you... Oh, yeah, perfect. Sweet. Welcome. Very glad to have you. Very thankful for you. Norris is back. Waiting for... I know. I did not mention that. I'm so sorry. I just got back from my trip. I know I always say this, but yes. Yeah. I need to. I know there's a playable now. I do know there's a playable. West Coast, what's up? Guys, I will interact with you all in a once we're done with this dungeon. I do not want to screw this up for these guys. Got to be online for the guild invite. Yeah. You got to be online for the guild invite. Someone hook you up with invite later? Absolutely, Bald. Yeah. If anybody else needs a guild invite, either me or one of the guys will get you after the dungeon. Yeah, he can very comfortably pull these guys in here. Yeah, I'm not the tank of this dungeon anymore, dude. Absolutely not. This guy's got like way better ability to pull up. Feel bad about your weapon choice? No. We wanted to do the sword this time. I like the sword. They're not that different. The difference, Whirlwind X has roughly the shape of you guys' mohawk. Oh, I did. You know what? That's fair, dude. That's a good call out. That's a really good call out. Now that you mention it. Yeah, good call out. Good call out. Come on, hit him. Thank you. Don't even have the game. Is that a problem? No, that's not a problem. You're invited. There you go. It would be hard to accept the invite, but yes, that's not a problem at all. Yeah, I really like I do like the sword. I think I'll tell you though, visually the hammer might be my favorite, dude. It just doesn't stand out as much. It doesn't stand out as much, but I do think that it's really cool. sword hits hard. Yeah, but the axe. So here's the thing, Jen. Is the axe and the sword and the hammer are all like very close. It's also a hammer, which is just objectively the worst type of. Yeah, I know, but it looks so cool. But you end up using it for so long. Is that cloak creature? Yes, this is. Yeah, we're just dungeoning together. Grape Nuts, thank you for streaking. Love ya. I gotta tell you guys, I'm kind of excited for when we're done with this dungeon and I can actually be appropriately welcoming to our new friends. $185. That's when our streak started. Our streak started at 200 days ago, I think. 200 streams ago. Somewhere around there, because somebody's at about 200 now. But a lot of these guys haven't missed a stream in years. Finally found an RP, buddy. Okay. Also did not know that Moonguard was an adult RP server. That's, are those... Okay, can I ask you, David, are those comments... intimately connected? Finally found an RP, buddy. Did not know that Moonguard was an adult PvP server. Or adult PvP RP server. A buddy. That's... I'm assuming that you're telling me you had... Is it safe for me to assume that you just told me you had cybersex in WoW? Is that what you're saying? Man, cybersex is like a perverted old guy thing, man. That's great. That's funny as hell. Who hasn't had cybersex in a while? I haven't, dude. I haven't. I gotta be honest. I don't think I'm allowed. I think I'm not allowed to. I think I have a deal. I think I currently have an agreement called marriage in my life. Missing out. Man, I just want to hang out with you guys so bad right now, but I have to play a stupid dungeon. I don't get to hang out with my friends on the internet because I'm doing a stupid dungeon. That's how I feel right now, but that's how badly I want to hang out with you guys. Send mail every day to each other. Oh my gosh. I just want to hang out with you guys, man. We'll finish this dungeon and then I'll hang out with you guys. We'll finish out our level. We'll finish out level 40. Do all that, or finish out level 39. You guys are funny, man. Get my wife that PC. Yeah. That's true. Oh yeah, then we could do that. We're yeah. Well, I mean, dude, freaking Yaja gifted enough money to build that second PC yesterday for my wife, man. That was insanely kind. I can't believe that fool did that, dude. Absolutely amazing. It's an RP. It's been an RP raw for a long time. Oh, okay. Yeah. A lot of half-naked Draenei. Oh my gosh. This is kind of amazing to me. I gotta tell you. David, we got a few guys like that in this community. You will find your sort. Okay, that is not. Oddly enough, you are not alone out here. PG and not make up a sex pun. Thank you. I'm sorry, baby. I was cheating with you. And see, Nightbane, the undead night elf. No. Thank you for keeping it that way. Oh, he wants to. Okay. Did not suck. Okay, no, that's good. That's good. Okay, he's level 90 and you're level 40 right now. No, okay. So, are you telling me that in sexy WoW servers, age is level? There's no way. That can't be. I just, like, I gotta be honest, I don't know the rules. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. I still don't know it's a thing. I'm waiting for confirmation. No, you don't spend enough time for the connection warranted. Okay. I'm not some sinful... Okay, all right. My bad. Any must-have add-ons? I will tell you, playing Classic without Questy is hard. Like there's going to be a lot of what the hell am I doing with my life moments without it. I think it's warranted. Bought a house, sent me... Wait, he heard I bought a house and sent me a mailbox. Oh my gosh. Off that topic. I don't know if that's off that topic, but hell yeah. Deathlog is important. Deathlog is important. Yeah. Deathlog is important. Yeah, Deathlog's real important. I would say that unit hit scan hardcore is really helpful when you're doing hardcore. Like really, really helpful. I turned mine off because of peer pressure. Yeah, I turned mine off because of peer pressure, but I would recommend unit hit scan hardcore. Just nobody's sitting on your computer judging you. Yeah, I think that it removes a lot of the hey, that's bullshit. Like hey, that feels really bad moments. It'll scream at you. It'll scream at you whenever. Like unit hit scan hardcore. It'll scream at you if there's an elite unit that spawns nearby that will kill you. It is very helpful. I'm not allowed to use it because of peer pressure. Peer pressure has prevented me from doing it, but I think that it's like, especially the first couple zones of Undead, it's not a bad thing to have. Yeah, Jen gets to use it. I found it to be very, very helpful for a functional way. It just the social ramifications I have to deal with. You doing PvP, David? Nice. Can't get any damn PvP. Oh, don't freaking loot. So, June, you've moved on to complaining about binding hotkeys to 8. Yeah. The 8's a little out there. 8. I need to fix my hotkeys. They're a little too far from my hands. I think it's about time. Within the next like week, I will switch to QE, R, F, C, all that crap. Okay. But I'm experiencing new rotations now that we're in the high 30s. Just a combat looter, I guess, man. Got real big hands, yeah. Five, 6.5, dude. 6.5. What's up, Sophie? Quick question. Can you pay for my nail appointment? Yes, absolutely. Go get it. Go get that nail appointment. It's on me, Sophie. It's on me, but it's got to be like a credit thing. Like, you got to do it first, and then you send me the bill, okay? You go treat yourself, girl. You get that caviar. You get whatever else the hell they do at the nail appointments, Sophie. And when you get back, you say, Jared, I spent whatever you spent, and then I got you, okay? I got you. Making 30-minute lunch break. Nice, Abolish. That's because we're best friends now, man. That's because it understands what we are to each other. You know what I'm saying? Caviar, it's pay up front? Yeah, you pay up front. Yeah, Sophie, you pay up front, and then I'll pick up the bill afterwards. Like, take care of the car details. Same deal for you. Same deal for you, Simon. Yeah. Same deal for you. You guys take care of it first. Lost 4 tunes here. Oh, Luke. Yeah. That is rough, dude. SFK said big hands. You made me realize Phineas and Ferb. I've never watched Phineas and Ferb in my life, but I do know that it's beloved by certain age groups. Yeah, when they say that, yeah. Like 2 midgets in effect. Yes, correct. You and I, Abolish. We are 2 of a kind. Yeah, Jen loved that show. There you go. Jen, would you say you're more of a Phineas or more of a Ferb? Shadow Puppeteer who was talented. Okay, all right. Oh no, Gober, don't do that. No skill in bigger hands. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. You're more of a platypus. Is that what's the platypus's name? Oh, I don't know, Tuxor. I have no idea. I assumed it did, but I don't. Yeah, I don't use it. Shibi says it does. Harry. That's a good platypus name. Yeah, I never watched that. Is that the same show, Phineas and Ferb and the platypus? Yeah, Man, those pants are freaking great. I'm excited about that. Percy? Why are you saying Percy? Everybody else said Perry. I feel like that's not right. I feel like that can't be right. Double dipping in the Jerry sauce with YouTube and Twitch. She sure the hell is. Sometimes she even goes over to kick, dude. Kind of crazy. It's kind of cool. Pierced taint. Is that what it is? Tainted pierce. The one and only pierced taint, yeah. Wiener Shrinkinator. Oh, that seems helpful. That seems like it would be good. Do y'all get Driscoll's Blackberries? I don't, but I know the name. I do know the name. Guys, if you're new, thank you for hanging out with us today. I'm looking forward to. I know we have several new people in chat today. I'm looking forward to getting a moment to breathe after the dungeon and saying what's up to you a little bit better. Just a little bit better. Welcome, you're not new. Pay hundreds of thousands. Can you make the opposite? I'll pay hundreds of thousands. Wait. I don't know what we're talking about anymore. Thank you guys. Oh, yeah, there's stuff in here too. I forgot. Well, it's going to be... I'm really glad we got to do all 4 wings, man. It's all relative. Man, stuff like this is so cool. Wants a Biginator. Okay, that could help. That could help too. I could understand, like, especially if you have the ability to use, like, whatever. Carib, what's up? It's nice to have you. That's actually not that much better. I'm gonna greet it. I don't necessarily need it. I'm not gonna. I lose some important stats, but I gain some armor. Well, I got it anyway, so we'll consider that. Jen, which one are you? Never mind. Never mind, Jen. Never mind, Jennifer. Never mind. Never mind. Jen wants a Baconator. That's that. Okay, it's funny. That is good. Love Mage, but get so much aggro for no reason. You mean game aggro or human aggro? Who doesn't want a Baconator? Yeah, I could go for a Baconator, dude. I could go for a Baconator, I'll tell you what. You're banning bottle? I don't even know if you know where the ban button is, honestly. Wendy's on the way home. That does sound good, doesn't it? Sounds real good. Man, my worst gear got replaced, guys. So nice, dude. This is so good.
Infidels. They must be purified.
Actually, I want to be here. Want a little bit of rage, right? So I can cast... Oh, no, I didn't need to do that yet. Not until the second one comes out. I messed that up. Oh no, we fight one at a time anyway in this. He locks. I forgot that he locks like that.
Pay for this treachery.
That's when we need to do it.
Arise.
I forgot that I was thinking that they fought
side,
together initially here. Then we switch over. Okay. Yeah, food sounds pretty good, guys. I don't know what we should eat, but we should eat something today. Oh, I did not mean to do that. You just sit here swinging. Oh, that's a really nice shield. That's pretty nice, dude. I'm gonna need on that. I'm gonna need on that. Thanks so much, guys. That's great, man. That's real good. And we get the new one-hander, right? We get the with the quest. All right. Put it on the shield. This guy. It's kind of cool, right? Kind of neat. I think that's neat. Get a nice barbecue plate. Deserve it. Ooh. That was real good. That was real good. I am going to... I'm going to hearth. Even though we have stuff to turn in, it's just going to be more convenient, right? We could run out. I don't know. Do I want to hearth? I mean, I'm still going to come back here. Wait, where do I want to end up? Yeah, I'll hearth. I'm going to hearth out. Well, cool, man. Now I actually get to hang out with you guys in chat. Pretty easy to run out. Yeah, but everybody's... I mean, I don't want to run out alone. All right, I'm going to leave the party, gentlemen, so I can kind of chill and do the stuff I want to do. Everyone in chat, stop talking now that Jared's back. Yeah. Well, first of all, okay, guys, if you met us during that dungeon, thank you for hanging out with us. I know we met several people. You guys freaking rule. Thank you for letting me play WoW. Thank you for letting me... thank you for letting me play WoW. I really enjoy it. Today's plan is for the next 3 hours, probably play some WoW unless something really magical gets announced at randomly gets announced at QuakeCon. But it sounds like it's just a Quake episode, and I don't need to do that right now. We can do that at some point. But today we're gonna do, in about 3 hours, We're going to enjoy the Map Jam submissions from Wizardom, which is a retro-inspired FPS. It is pretty cool. One that I really enjoy from Apogee Entertainment, who we have a stream with them today. So I am looking forward to that. But until then, we're just gonna keep rocking this, man. That's a lot more armor, but no, what I have is fine. You got 50 extra points. Yeah. All right, let's see where we're at. I got to go turn in that quest, right? But ideally, we hit 40 before that point, or before we switch gears today. If you guys are new, oh yeah, I said I was going to talk about the guild stuff. I can do that as we fly over. Some people were asking about the racially locked guilds and the state of them. And I'm more than happy to have that conversation as we fly over. Yeah, I decided I was not interested in that. This is my old shield. This is my new shield. Holy crap. Wow, dude. 623, 1548. Block of 13, block of 23. All stats up. That is killer. My weapon, this is a cool weapon. That's a better weapon. I'm going to just sell it, even though it looks cool. And then we're getting a new weapon for turn-in. David, I don't know if I have an answer to that. Maybe that's a deeper philosophical question I don't have an answer to. Or I'm just not that horny. All right, so we were talking about some of you guys were like, hey, is this, are there still Horde guys doing racially locked guilds? Yes, there are. Although we've kind of changed the nature of it, and I think it's more compatible with like what hardcore WoW is. When all the streamers hopped over, here's the short story for a bunch of people. It's funny because we say this, and usually in the aftermath, a couple people are like, oh, I want to play with you guys. So it's worth the spiel. So this was a pretty dead server, Skull Rock. A bunch of streamers were like, hey, we need something to do, and so they decided to do a restoration project. And what the idea was all of the streamers were going to run guilds that were racial guilds, so undead, dwarf, Tauren, and they were going to try to run Molten Core. Part of doing that and running the guilds is kind of awkward because what ended up happening is you had a bunch of streamers that were head of guild riling up their community saying, guys, you should play with us, you should play with us, you should play with us. We can't do this without all you guys. We need tons of people. We need hundreds of people in the guild. And everybody was so excited about it. And so there were a bunch of people investing time and having a great time doing it. And then... So you have like hundreds of players that are like, they're pushing levels like normal people can. They can't. Not everybody can play 12 hours a day. There's people who can only play 3 hours a day, but they're really enjoying hardcore, really enjoying being part of these guilds, and they're being told by the streamers, yeah, join, have a good time. But the thing is the what ended up happening was that a lot of the streamers had a different intention than they were explaining. So they were saying, join the guild, it's going to be great, you're going to love it, but the person who can only stream or play a game 3 hours a day is not like the guy who's going to make it to Molten Core. And so when the streamers got to Molten Core, who got there first? The dwarves, or no, the gnomes got there first. The gnomes killed a boss, and that was awesome. Absolutely amazing because they had no healers. Major props to them. I wish they would have kept pushing. We didn't hear a lot of that interaction because we're not engaged with that community much. But then the next day, the cows did a run. And this is where things kind of get shisty and kind of get messed up. And it begins to set a pattern for like what happened on the server recently, right? And so you have Graze, and Graze does a run with 39 cows. Graze has hundreds of cows that he's been like, guys, this is all about community. This is the coolest community. I love what you guys are doing in this guild. Couldn't do it without you guys, which is true. And so, and the entire time, every streamer is saying, if you die, you got to go again. Because they have to keep the hype going, right? You can't be like, oh, well, you died? Yeah, I know that's frustrating. Yeah, go ahead and quit. They're like, oh, we always go again, guys. We always go again. So Graze took his cows. Couple of them died, and on the way to Rag, and at Rag he had an undergeared, world buffed, but undergeared and small group that was not going to beat it. It just wasn't going to happen. But he pushed, and so he basically did a hardcore raid wipe on Rag. It was you knew it was going to happen, but essentially what ended up happening is the second he died, he said, "All right, that's it, guys. That's it. We're done. This was an awesome experience. We're done, guys. This was great." And so the rest of his guild was like, "I'm sorry. I thought we go again. Like I thought until this was done, we go again. I thought we kept going. I thought you told us as a streamer you keep going." I saw the comments in his chat. I actually took a few screenshots because some people were pissed. Yeah, like 3 Tauren made it out of that raid. 3, maybe 4 max, right? But it was like it's a wipe. It's okay to say wipe for simplicity's sake. We don't have to be that specific. And so not complete wipe. It's a wipe. We don't need to be argumentative for argument's sake, right? Like it was a wipe. Point is Gray died. The real core of what I'm saying is that Gray died, and Gray said, "Yeah, I'm done." And so the cows that were left over were like, "What the hell? You told us that we were supposed to keep going. We didn't accomplish the goal that we set out to do. You told us to keep going, right?" And so Gray quit that day. Gray ended up quitting that day, and a bunch of cows were, and then the next day, Gray said the guild is done. He said the guild is done. And so you have a bunch of cows that are like, "Why is the guild done? I'm still playing. I've been investing my evenings after work into playing. I'm playing hardcore. I thought we were in this together." And so the cow guild broke up because Gray said the guild is done. I think there's one guy left in the original cow guild. So one guy from the cow guild was like, "All right, let's do a mixed race guild." That kind of makes sense, right? Believe it was 6. So Abolish, you're going to learn this about me. I don't care to argue just to argue. Okay? Just letting you know, if I say a number that's off by 1, that's okay. I don't need to be corrected on it. I talk like a normal person. So you'll learn that about me. I don't typically stop to argue. But yeah, so he quit. And here's the thing is, like, he's a streamer, so he's constantly looking for content, right? And that makes sense. From a streamer's perspective, that makes sense. From a guild leader's perspective, that's not good. That's inconsiderate of people and stuff like that. So I like especially when you're telling people to go again. So the cows break off, and our guild was struggling to hold people at that time because my good friend Jerome also was like, "Yeah, I think I'm done." Shut up, AD. Jerome was like, "Yeah, I think I'm done." But the problem with Jerome is Jerome always wants to make content, right? Jerome so Jerome died a whole bunch early on. And when you die a bunch in hardcore, you don't want to go again. You have to have there's a minimal amount of focus and effort you have to put into hardcore to make it worth doing. And so if you keep dying below 20, it gets really discouraging, which is why you need a guild leader who's like, "Hey, yeah, dude, that does suck. Are you still having fun? If you're having fun, go again." But if you're somebody who needs motivation to go, like, you can't run a hardcore guild. It just doesn't work that way. You have to kind of be immune to discouragement, right? And so Jerome was not immune to discouragement and was unfocused. He was like doing all these other things. He's streaming TBC. He's doing all this stuff, right? So Jerome ends up being like, "Hey, I'm done." And so we're kind of in this limbo where we're like, well, are we going to go join the mixed race guild, or are we just going to stay undead? And so Kaga stepped up, and Kaga was like, "Hey, I love hardcore." He's like, "I love this so much. He's like, Classic is my jam." He's like, "Classic is the thing that I play." He says, "I've played it ever since they re-released. I've been playing WoW forever. I'm passionate about Classic." And so he's like, "I'm your guy. I'm going to motivate us. I'm going to do this stuff. We're going to play. We're going to raid Molten Core in September, guys." And then he only logged in once a week, maybe twice a week. And so you can't do a speech about motivating people and then not log in. It's the same problem as like you have to love hardcore, and it has to be the thing that you enjoy, right? And so he's streaming TBC, and he's streaming other stuff and leading other raids. And so his impression is like, well, nobody's playing. And it's like, well, actually, a lot of people are playing. We're playing. Like, you have people in the guild. You have people in the guild logging in and playing, right? and so he died, and that was the final straw. When he died, he was like, well, the guild is dead. And so there's dozens of us. So he handed off the guild to me, and I'm inexperienced in WoW, but I love games like this. I love hardcore stuff. I'm experienced in being immune to discouragement. I play hundreds of hours of games and lose and restart. I do a lot of games with fail states, and I'm falling in love with WoW again, right? And so he hands the guild off to me without even telling me. And so then it was like, oh, okay, well, are we going to keep doing this? Yeah, of course we're going to keep doing this because I want to keep doing this. Like, I really want to keep doing this, right? Yeah, there's almost 100 active people in our guild. And so I think, well, Raven, and I'll address that in a second, because there is a bit of unnecessary, there's an assumption there and unnecessary discouragement there, right? And I do want to address that, especially as somebody leading this guild now. But I'll get back to that. So then he just kind of let the guild Discord sit in limbo for like a couple weeks. And what ends up happening is you have people in our Discord that are like, they're sharing their dwarf hardcore streams. It's our guild Discord that's made for guild activities. And so finally, after 2 weeks, he delivers that over to me. And so earlier, basically this weekend, I went, okay, all right, well, now the Discord's mine, the guild is mine. I love the game. I am impossible to discourage. And so I approached the guys that have those leadership qualities, and I said, you guys want to do this? We're going to do this because I love this game, and I'm going to keep inviting people to come in. I'm gonna play this. I'm going to love it. We're going to engage with the game, and we're going to just do that. And it's like, you guys as the experts as experts in the game can support in a technical sense, but I don't need support in any other sense. I can tell people, one, stop being stupid. Stop saying stupid crap. Two, if you don't log in, you don't get to say the guild is dead because you're the one not logging in, not seeing that there's 100 active members right now, 100 active, and this is post the project. And so I got to basically reestablish the goal of the guild. And so what is the goal of the guild? Is it Molten Core? I mean, the nature of WoW is that you get there eventually. The literal goal of our guild is to be undead, self-found hardcore guild and play and level and get gear, and as we get gear, you do harder dungeons, and as you do harder dungeons, you get more gear. And so Molten Core eventually, yeah, of course, yeah. But our immediately the goal is play the game and have a great time. And so we're inviting people to be in an undead, self-found hardcore guild, and so people are joining because that's what they want to do. They care less about the idea of like, I got to be the Molten Core guy, and more like, yeah, let's gear up and like let's approach that. And when we get there, we get there. Like, but I'm playing this for the love of the game, and we're playing by race locked rules and self-found, and it's been freaking great. It's been incredible. And so that's where we're at as a guild. That's and a lot of it is like stems from, a lot of the challenges stem from the idea that there's a bunch of content creators that started this and just kind of don't understand what they do to their communities and stuff like that. So it's like some of the guys. I mean, I hate to say this, but I'm gonna. Some of the guys absolutely were running guilds for the sake of their stream. Not because they love it. It's nice when a game is working to stream. Like, this is nice for me because I'm meeting new people, and that's great from a technical sense, from an employment sense. That's great, right? All of that stuff. But like some guys who took over were like small streamers who were like, oh, this will make my stream grow, and it's like, that's not. No, you got to love the game. You got to like legitimately love like hardcore WoW and be into it. And so we did a dungeon. Yeah, I got good stuff, dude. I'll show it off in a second. Let me go turn this in, and then I'll show off my new pantaloons, dude. We'll do that. Shout out your name. Okay, there's not a trick there. I do see that. Yeah, why not? Chicken Cheese, what's up, dude? I'm comfortable with that. There's nothing silly there. Chicken cheese, chicken cheese. I could even maybe ask some people over here on Twitch to write your name. That might be exciting, right? Chicken cheese.
Don't waste my time.
Whew. Chicken cheese. That is tempting, but I mean, okay, Sword of Omen's good, man. It is good, but this is really nice. And I am running chicken cheese these nuts. Ooh! See, look at that, dude. Oh, guys, this is a hard choice though, because like this is really nice. But I don't necessarily. I mean, but I also did get a. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna take it. Okay, so addressing what Raven said. Raven said, hey, it's really hard to do hardcore as you level up in a low pop server. This server's population skyrocketed, and it's actually much higher than it's been in a long time. I would not classify this. It is definitely a lower pop server than the other one, but it is more pleasant. It is more pleasant than the other one. It is more pleasant than the other server because the other server has like a bunch of content creators on it who bring in a lot of drama, right? This is I would say that Skull Rock is the freaking gamer server, right? Transfers off of Skull Rock, yeah. It's not great, yeah. It's not dead, but it's definitely the lower pop one. It is the lower pop one, but you see people all over the place. I will point out to you that like as you get higher, the skill level gets higher, so getting skilled groups is significantly like not as hard as it makes it sound. People can find groups. You just need to put a little work. You got to figure out how to be social, and part of that is going to be a guild leader's responsibility. Yeah, I wish I had that necklace. Yeah, part of that's a guild leader's responsibility. A guild leader's responsibility is going to make sure that his, is in part to make sure that his people are able to find groups and stuff like that. So that is like that's going to end up being my responsibility for people. To counter the idea of like, I can't find a group. It's like, okay, then we need to grow the guild, right? We need to grow the guild. We need to make sure that that somebody higher up is conscious and aware of the needs that people have. Is to go to a non-hardcore, you think, but you can transfer to another hardcore server, at least not to Doomhell. So yeah, I would say when people are like, well, it's hard to find groups on a hardcore server or on a low pop hardcore server, I would say ours is lower population, but it's not impossible. The people who say it's impossible just don't know how to look. They don't know how to get groups. They don't have guild leaders who give a shit. Like that's real and true, because our population is not a dead population. You run around and you do see people when you're out and about doing quests and stuff. So it is not dead by any means. And our guild's been growing. It's been great. Do you think it's appropriate to be banned for a day on WoW for making your name Dr. Butthole? Well, that's not if it's your real name. Yeah, not if that's your real name, dude. Is it? I mean, you should only be banned for that if... What's it, Chicken Cheese? We're playing World of Warcraft. It's the... we're playing Classic World of Warcraft. Okay, where do I want to go? I'm almost leveled, dude. So wherever I go... Oh, I could go do the pirate stuff down here, right? I forget how to get there, but there's a bunch... Isn't there a bunch of pirate stuff down here that's, like, not too crazy? I think that's probably just... I think that's the play. I think that's the play, is the pirate stuff. Turd Cutter, that's a good name. Never got reported, just disappointed because now you can't play. It's one day. You will survive. But that does suck if you took the day off. Underwater part scary? I'll manage. Let's go down the side of the castle. Okay. Yeah, so point being is like things are going really good for our guild again. I would say since I would say our guild is is probably our guild was not healthy when I joined. There was no community when I joined. Everybody was like frustrated that Jerome wasn't playing. Like there was no community when I joined. I would say that we have reestablished community. We've been removing negativity, guys who recreationally complain. Our guild, the people who are playing are excited about playing, and that's the point of playing. And my responsibility as guild lead is to make sure that people are excited about the game and are enjoying it and having the best fun that they can. Do you dungeon with race lock or not? Okay, so we have changed the dungeoning with race lock. And the reason we've done that is insisting on dungeon race locked, you're not going to do dungeons. We will, as the guild grows, that's when we can consider race locked molten core. As the guild gets up there, but realistically, like if somebody's like, hey, if we don't have the population, that's fine. We're a race locked guild. Which creates a cool atmosphere. We're a self-found guild, which means that there is the necessity of doing content instead of buying stuff from the auction house. But no, if somebody, I mean, we just dungeoned with a cow. Why? Because there wasn't an undead, right? And so the goal is fun. The goal is to make it fun. We have a couple rules, but the goal is to make it fun. So we're not watching that carefully anymore. Yeah, don't ruin the fun because you can't find the same race for dungeons. That sucks, right? Because then you're like, I guess I'll skip it. And it's like, no, we want you doing that content. So please, use the tools to find people. Take a cow. It's fine. Have I seen the South Park when they play WoW? Yeah. I saw it when it aired. It was very funny. Yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff. Crandall, that's funny. Did I miss anything else? Yeah, I've been finding the higher level guildmates are also pretty willing to help out. Absolutely, yeah. Well, because they now have people that we still moo at cows. I was making fun of a cow for eating grass earlier. Yeah, and we could consider locking for dungeons if the roster grows considerably. But yeah, the fun is the most important thing. And part of that fun is like part of the thing that made the guild really frustrating was like an example where Cuthwolf got into the Discord and he was like, hey guys, I'd like to get together a group of level 60s who want to start gearing up so that we can help other people to gear up. Doesn't that sound fun? And people were like, oh, there's no point in doing that. We're never going to make Molten Core. And Cuthwolf was like, well, I mean, the way to get there is literally to gear up and to encourage our guild. And people were like, meh. And it was really stuff like that. Is like that was like the peak of where like, are you guys really stupid? Like, and so that's where we like that's our point of attack now is like I see any crap like that. Like I see anybody being like yeah, this is, you know, that person gets a slap and then if they don't respond, they're done. That make you guild quit? Yeah. Like 100%. And so, but the problem was the guild leaders permitted that. That happened under Kaga's watch, I think. Right after Kaga gave his big speech about how he was going to run the guild and it was going to be so awesome, it was going to be so cool. And then somebody did that when Cuthwolf was like, I want to play the game with people. Like, and so that was the thing is we didn't have that atmosphere of hey, you don't do this. This is a guild. And so yeah, we're there now. Okay, let's see. Hold on, I'm hearing funny stuff in another Discord. All right, I can move on. All right, so Romero. So far, all that's come out of QuakeCon is Romero released a Quake episode. I guess that's fine. That's okay. What's the over-under in Jared needing to walk his broke ass to Molten Core on foot? I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing better than I did last time. I'm at 37 gold. I'm about to spend probably like 10 of that though. But I am choosing not to spend a lot this time. Much better than last time. I was broke at like 42 last time. Oh yeah, I said I was going to show you guys what we got out of that dungeon. So my old pants were like level 18 pants. These are my new ones. New pants are good pants, dude. Still in the group, but there are things looking so positive that you remain hopeful and not discouraged. Yeah. And we're going to get there. Oh, it was level 14. I had level 14 pants. These are my new pants. 40 plus quests start getting like multiple gold. Yeah. We'll get gold. These are way better than my level 14 pants. I was suffering, dude. So now we're kind of killing it. This is great. I got a shield replacement. This is like twice as good in every stat. And then this was my old sword, and this is my new one. So 29. Yeah, this is not bad stuff. And we look cool. Oh, and I got a new hat. I got a new hat. Look at this thing, dude. Look at that. Circlet of Stamina, dude. 176 and 14. That was a good replacement too. I kind of had a crappy thing there. So we're doing all right. I should repair before we go back out. But yeah, our guild is at the stage where it's very much about recruiting and just getting people in there because a living. I mean, Cuthwolf. I know Cuthwolf will agree with what I'm about to say, but he can feel free to agree outwardly. When you are a level 60, sitting in a guild where there's only a couple other level 60s, and only a couple that are like kind of active at all, if the guild has like several level 40s that play every day, seeing 60s in progress. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how it feels, right? So yeah, we're as a guild, basically we have the stuff in place that is making this like good again, rather than people being secretly frustrated, or not secretly frustrated. It is glad we got that. How dare you? First you steal my child's name, now you come for my house. Yes. All right. Your guild will be with all undead. Yes. Kevco, thank you for that, dude. Thank you very much for that. That was cool as hell, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for letting me stream. I have no idea. I have no idea why this troll is following me. This does feel a little bit like trouble. Kevco, it means a lot, dude. Thank you for letting me stream. Is this one of you guys? Talking to an old friend. I gotta tell you, I get real uncomfortable when somebody starts following, dude. I can do some shiesty thing. I just need to make sure I don't. If they do some goofy thing, I'm okay. Heading out to work, all right, hero. Take it easy, dude. Plan on creating a character, Skull Rock, dude. We would. Well, I'm excited to have you. You message me. You're in the guild. All right. Yeah, very nice. Very, very nice having anybody around. This is great. Thank you, Bald Hero. Enjoy your Baconator. Show off as a mount. Yeah. They're just showing them freaking shaming me. All right, we'll hit 40. Man, I am looking forward to doing Wizardom Map Jam today. What's up, Wheels? How you doing, man? It's good to see you. Very nice to see you. I should drink this, but I know this road is also horrible. Maybe when I get... well, I know there's like a patrol here that can ruin my life. Okay, we will do... Oh, look at you guys. Can you spend money in WoW? Yeah, you can. Of course. Look at these guys, dude. Doing cool guy stuff. you can spend you can spend some money. They actually require you to spend some. Can you believe that? They do. I love this zone, man. Get your credit card. So you said the other day you'd never even seen WoW until we started playing it. That's kind of crazy, dude. That's awesome. Oh, they're here. They're back. Okay. You guys say, is it down? It's down here? Look at that guy having a... I'm going to talk to them. I'm going to talk to them. Hello. Oh, hold on. I almost said that to the wrong person. Hello. I hope no one ever finds out about our love. There. Have you missed any Darkest Dungeon streams? No, we stopped Darkest Dungeon because the new patch comes out on the 18th. There's a new DLC for Darkest Dungeon 1 that comes out, so we stopped our run because there's an entire new patch that comes out, and we're going to binge the hell out of that. 18th. It's going to be sick, dude. Big deal, big deal. So there's no point in continuing the run because we're going to restart it. You thought it was about a fake game. I don't believe that. But that is interesting. Yeah, new DLC, DD1. For anybody who doesn't know, Darkest Dungeon is like... This stream would not exist without Darkest Dungeon. It is the game that kind of skyrocketed us, like, you know, off ground floor, really. And so... the like historically most important game to this stream is getting an actual DLC, and that is pretty exciting to me. So we're gonna take a couple days and we're gonna play. I anticipate the first 3 days of that streaming like 35-40 hours. Like I anticipate us hitting that game very hard. Within it, like I'm gonna eat and sleep that game. My family's gonna miss me. It's gonna be great. My family's gonna be real sad because I'll barely exist. Get attached to the characters. Yeah, you gotta let them go. Or don't let them die. That's the other option. But it's hard because sometimes they do, and you got to keep going. I think the thing about Darkest Dungeon is like Darkest Dungeon's the game that kind of trained me to play games like hardcore games, right? Because the only way you ever really beat it is by failing and then pushing through that failure. That's the whole function, that's the whole way you play Darkest Dungeon. It is designed that the hardest part of the game, the best part of the game, the part you feel best about, is when your favorite character dies, they were so good, and you go, okay, how can I recover this? And then you do. And the key is to make sure you're not dependent on one character or one group. Like there's all these tips and tricks that make the game easier, but it's like I'm super good at Darkest Dungeon. Like I got about 5,000 hours in it, and I love that game so much. And so yeah, we're gonna play the hell out of that in the midst of everything else. That game definitely is going to be like big for me. Yeah, Duelist will be adapted, token-based in DD2. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, tokens already exist in DD1. What's up, Spray and Pray? Yeah, tokens exist in DD1. They just exist in a limited sense already. So if they move the token system over, it makes sense. It'll completely make sense because there's a defensive token that takes place. Spray and Pray. I got some really cool pants. Man, those are nice. Insane. Oh, dude, I should freaking put some extra armor on those pants, shouldn't I? Yeah, big pants, big pants. There we go, 24 extra. All right, this whole area kind of sucks, but I know there's a stack of quests down here that we can do. And we only need like 80%. Or 20% rather. Yeah, I also think here's a thing about grouping. I think that that people don't realize. There are people looking for groups all the time, and I think that people who are always like, I can't find a group. They always say what they're saying is I can't create a group. I can't find a group to join, but they're not there. I think that one of the big things about MMOs is you got to be flexible when you get in. When I get into an MMO, I have a plan, right? I'm going to go to Stranglethorn. I'm going to do this stuff. But, like, dude, right here in chat, you guys can't see it, but somebody's looking for somebody for Scarlet Monastery right now. It's like there are other people trying to make groups all the time. You just got to keep your eyes open. Like, you got to actually look. You got to realize, you got to not stick to the thing you want to do. And you got to be okay with, like, jumping into somebody else's. Can't find any new long-lasting friends IRL. That is a real problem. You know what happened in my life recently, AD? A good friend of mine just moved to town. He didn't know I lived here. I didn't know he was moving. He showed up at church. We're not even part of the same denominations we were when we were kids. This is a friend from when I was 17. He came to my church. And we saw each other, and it was like, dude, it was crazy. It's a guy that I was close friends with for 10 years, and now he lives in my city. And we had all these amazing. He was one of our closest friends when I was doing music, when I was in a band. He went to all our shows, all our practices. We had no idea. So he moved out here with his family, and now I have a new friend in my life that I get to go see. I mean, we hung out with him last night. We go to lunch with them. He's not a Warhammer guy. No, I wasn't a Warhammer guy then. What version is this? We're playing Classic. Classic era. But yeah, I mean, point being is, like, I understand that because I don't think oh yeah, this is this quest. I don't think that I don't successfully manage to make new friends, and it's kind of exciting to have an old friend back around with his family, dude. And I got a family now, like, so it's really cool having that happen. Thought it was retail and TBC. Nope, this is Classic era. We're actually playing Classic Hardcore, Lucario. It's so yeah, like, obviously it's a re-release of the 2004 version, but yeah, we're on a Classic Hardcore server, having a great time. If we die, we're dead. Like all of that good stuff. Participating in university exams. We all ended up in the same university. 3 of us rented a house. Oh, dude, that's sick. Hell yeah. It's an official hardcore server, yes. Official hardcore server. I don't necessarily want to take his ag. We'll do that. Yeah, absolutely, dude. Yeah. It's kind of surprised no one knows about. I don't know about. I don't know. Yeah, I don't actually know what that is. Spray. What is it? Your sub expired 9 minutes ago. Oh, jeez, that's funny. Fallout 1 and 2 merch. Oh, that's cool. Gave it real-time mechanics on online Fallout 2 game. That's really cool. That's awesome. Sounds really neat. Yes, FIFA, we will be eating the Surstorming, yes. Calling this watered-down TBC pre-patch. Yeah, right, dude.
Greetings.
That guy was funny.
Interesting. You have a great day now.
That guy was super funny.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's an official server. It's an official server. All right, let's go do this stuff. This should level me, dude. I mean, I only need 17%. Do better. Oh, yeah, we gotta put this crap on. Big in the U.S. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I've never heard of it. Yeah, but again, I'm not like in that world that much either, right? But yeah, anybody who wants to play with us, like open invites. We're an undead-only self-found guild. That's the other thing, Lucanario, that we have is we are self-found. It's an official option. It makes it so you can't trade. It makes it so you can't use the auction house. Oh yeah, this one does get a little scary, doesn't it? Okay, we just need to be smart about all this. Dude, it's on the client. Yeah. When you make your character, you say I need to freaking slow him. You say this is a self-found character, and it blocks you from using any of those things. You can turn it off one time. And you can never turn it on again. But this is how people die of drowning, yes. There's nobody else around that he's gonna... There. Yeah, check the box on character creation. Yeah, so our guild is undead you got to be undead, you got to be self-found on our hardcore server, and those are our requirements. And it creates really meaningful dungeons. It makes it so that like when you get a piece of gear, you're like, holy crap, this is amazing. Like I had level 14 pants, and I'm a level 39, and I had pants from level 14, dude. 14. And I finally got these things just now. Level 38 pants from 14, because you can't use the auction house. Undead, that's right. Norist for Chris. What's up, man? No rest, not Norist. No rest for Chris. I know words. Now, this place is a little scary because it's like the boats, dude. And they are... Oh, wrong. Oops. Let's do that. I didn't realize how close I was to this guy. Do the pants have pockets? I would assume so. They're nice. Oh, fancy pants don't always have pockets, though, dude. Do you? Maybe. Maybe. Gotta keep these guys close enough that I can, like, execute. How you doing, Chris? Felt called out? No, it wasn't you. It wasn't you. Okay, what are these things we're looking for? Look at these. These guys are level 47 out here, dude. You know this is stupid of me to be out here, but we gotta level. One of the bag slots was just your pockets. That sounds great, dude. Okay, here's these things that I need. Oh yeah, I shouldn't go inside. I should make sure. No, wrong one. I also need to make sure I drag these guys a little bit away. Pockets distinct from backpack. That's true. Okay. We can do this quest. But going into this place is a little risky, dude. There's a lot of dudes in there. And they swim considerably faster than me. Comes with penalties when they have pockets. There's a lot of dudes in here, man. Just got to make sure he doesn't go and get his friend. With a 1% evasion. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, there's some awesome complexity in that game. He is slowed. Executes really nice with these guys, man. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to do the inside boat quest. I don't know, maybe we will, but let's clear out these other things first, because that is it is real sketchy here, man. After I get all these gems, I can put my helmet back on, which is a fair amount of stamina. Oh man, I cannot wait for Mortal Strike. It's going to be life-changing. Absolutely life-changing. Needing to breathe is so dumb. Well, we get 3 times the breath, though. I do think it's quite literally like, because it would be unfair if we didn't, you know? Okay, you look like you're alone. Oh, come on. Did that too soon. The Nagas? Yeah, spray. The Nagas are cool, man. Okay. Sweet. That's not too bad. Did it respawn? Oh, another one respawned. Oh, another one spawned real quick. That is good. We gotta go get our breath, though. Let's breathe real quick. Environments, all the visuals. Yeah, I mean, exploring the world, spray, is cool, man. And I think the thing that is so appealing about Classic, we talk about this all the time. Also, hello, Zim. I think the thing that's so appealing about Classic, in part, is that you're so grounded in the world. Like, you go to an area and you do quests in an area and you get familiar with that place. You get familiar with the hill over there, the rock you always go around. Like, it's scary at first. You explore, you go in these cool caves, you do this stuff, and then you leave and you get to do it again and again and again and again. Like, it's one of the cool things about WoW, is like, about WoW Classic especially, is because, like, rather than just, oh, that looks cool, that looks cool, that looks cool, you really do plant your feet somewhere. Jen goes exploring, he gets killed. Well, Jen, you explore when you're capable of exploring. You don't just explore because the boat takes you to a place and hell yeah, let's go. That is death, Jen. Jen took the boat to Stranglethorn, guys. She took the boat to Stranglethorn at 14 or 15. That's a little too soon, Jen. Merge with Kenshi mechanics where you can build bases, do Yeah, that'd be cool. That'd be cool. I can see that being neat. I mean, the universe is neat. It's cool. It's a cool. It is a fun. It's definitely. Oh, come on. It's definitely a fun universe. Don't call your friend. You gonna come back here? Wasn't that far from the bay? Didn't think so. You got killed by them right outside, right? They were right outside and they got you. Gotta watch our breath. Kind of went weird there for a second. Yes, yeah. That play is yeah, that's a little sketchy. Didn't know he was there. Yeah. Oh, did a cloaked one get you? A cloaked one got you. That makes sense. What realm? We are on Skull Rock. Come on. I don't want this sorceress. I don't know how far away they are, but I don't want them to catch me. Yeah, Skull Rock. Booty you, yes. Distribution? No, you don't. You do not distribute skills, Spray. The game automatically increases all the things, and then if you put on the right armor is how you do it. And so, like, I could get some armor that's focused on something other than what I have, that's meant for another class. But there's like armor that's meant for classes and stuff. Need an invite? All right, what's the name? Kind of scared of that? Yeah, you can't mess it up. What is that name? Nice, Moko. Welcome. Very cool. Almost 40. We're real close. Real close. We just got, yeah, Dan, I just picked up some major upgrades.
When
oh,
I
no.
leveled my rogue, I had the grand idea to step into the map east of Tiriscal to get the Discovery XP.
Okay.
2 steps into that map, didn't even discover it yet. The combat started exploding above my head. Couldn't even see anything but pop a sprint and turn tail. A very angry spider came chasing after me and would have 100% gotten me if I hadn't sprinted.
Oh, dude, yeah. Yeah. Figured to get in for a sec. Yeah, definitely get the invite, for sure. Yeah, look at my pants, dude. You ready to see these? Look at these pants. I've been complaining about my pants a lot recently because I had, like, level 14 pants. But, yeah, I got the Scarlet leggings. Real nice, dude. Real nice. And a couple other pieces. I got a shield. Got the quest weapon, right? Like, all sorts of good stuff. Oh, that just respawned. Yeah. That's awesome. Yaja, thank you. That's awesome. Managed to get a full Scarlet set on your first hardcore. Oh, that's pretty cool, dude. Tuning in for Apogee tonight. I'm excited, dude. I'm excited. Yeah, we start Apogee. We start our Apogee stream in about 2 hours. You got away. Oh, good. There's a sorceress down here. He was going to go tattle on me. I'm not ready for your level. I'm very excited for it, dude. Yeah, I'm greatly anticipating your level. Let's get some breath before bad stuff happens. I need one more sorceress. Really hope it doesn't break. Me too. Me too. Did it respawn again already? Damn, dude. Is this the same one? Nah, it's a different one. Yeah, nice bonus. Well, I'm not prot anymore. I actually went, but yeah, it's not really nice bonus as a prot warrior for sure. But I've spec'd arms, and I'm pretty happy with it. We're about to get Mortal Strike, so my life is going to get like... Uldamon? No. I was a brave boy and went and did Scarlet today. I've used all my bravery up. It's a sick move. Oh my gosh. This guy. Everyone has arms. Not everybody. That's actually patently untrue. I don't know if you could say something more untrue. Need a sorceress. It is important that we don't let this... Oh, never mind. I guess that's what we're doing. We want to do a big hit. Can I slow you? Yes. Thank you. Oh, come on. Chicken Q complimenting the man at the weirdest times. Well, I did do a cool little jump. Let's see. You're the guy whose fast food order is in and out animal style. Damn right, Matt. Damn right. That is me. This is not a secret. Everybody knows it about me. Wow, we talked about a Baconator earlier, though. You ever had a Baconator? Baconator's crazy, dude. Unreal amounts of bacon. Oh, shit. Well, hold on. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want to be in here, but that was my last one. Can I turn both these in? I can turn 2 in. Okay, I'm going to go turn 2 in. It's honestly not safe for me to do the interior boat things. You'll baconate. I'll baconate you, dude. Get over here. I would let you. Chili con carne on a burger. I don't know what that is. Just ordered some sushi? Oh, I like sushi. I like sushi. My wife's not a big sushi person, so I don't get sushi very often. I hope my daughter likes sushi when she gets older, so I can like take her out. Same? Yeah, sushi's like so good, but it's my wife gets really nervous about food poisoning. That like her nightmare is food poisoning. Like she will avoid food poisoning at all costs. And I'm like, yeah, it's a risk, whatever. Like it's not fun when it happens, but like I'm not going to live my life afraid of food poisoning. Buffet sushi sounds risky, yeah. But it depends on the place, man, because there's some that are fine. It's some places that have fine buffet sushi, dude. Too far from the sea to trust seafood, but cucumber sushi is still very fresh and nice. I'll accept that.
Talk to me. Walk with you. Hey. Salutations. Pleased to meet you.
Oh? My blood cell Buccaneers reputation has
Daylight's burning.
has advanced. Okay, that's fine. 95%. Californians are just crab sticks, so you aren't really gonna get sick from that. Yeah. You can get safe stuff.
Can I help
I don't
you?
like that. I mean, I like that stuff too.
See you later.
I'll tell you, I do. 97%. I got to come out and we just got to kill a couple guys, and then we'll go level. I am okay with the stuff that's like risky to eat. Now, I will tell you the thing that freaks me out about some sushi is parasites. I don't like parasites. I don't mind the food poisoning. It's the parasites that you can get if you get, the wrong, like, if it's bad. That's the issue, and that's uncommon, but, like, parasites are, I don't know, it freaks me out a little bit. I don't know if you guys have, like, that general sense of, like, hey, I really don't want this animal living in me and killing me, but I really feel that one. Yeah, it's got to be a place that you think is good. I mean, you can. Here's the thing: you can kind of tell with a sushi restaurant. You also don't want parasites. Well, that's good. I had a Brazilian friend when I lived in Hong Kong, and he told me that girls in his town would purposefully get parasites so that they could lose weight. That's wild, dude. You've heard of this? Yeah. Like this is not an appealing plan to me. Like, and he would call them, he said, yes, they call them little friends. They call them little friends. And it's like, that's wild, man. I'm not looking to have that as part of my life, you know? Okay, I'm just gonna kill these guys until we level, because I'm gonna, like, clearly port back to a city. It's only 2%. There's a famous singer that died from that. Got a tape where you're never really having dinner alone. Yeah, but, like, he doesn't let you have dinner. That's the problem, right? I should eat my turtle bisque. Guys, we're almost 40. We're almost back to 40. So excited. But yeah, I don't like the parasite thing. Not that that's common. Like, I know that, you know? Hey, these are better. I mean, that's 40 armor. That's 40 armor for a significant amount of strength. I don't know, dude. That's a hard choice. Maria Callas, what does that mean? Are you telling me to go to Marie Callender's? Is that Marie Callender's? I haven't been to Marie Callender's in a long time. Is that place still good? Was it ever good? I don't actually know. I'll tell you, man. I kind of might put those leather gloves on. Those don't seem bad. Check your current damage reduction from the armor. Swap the gloves and see difference 40 armor makes. Good call. Because stats are kind of a big deal, man. It's the singer that died. Oh. That's not Marie Callender's. Those are different people. 98%! Super famous opera singer. That's outside my normal world. That makes sense why I didn't know. That does make there is a sense to that. I would net you guys up like this, by the way. I want you guys to know that. I would gladly stick you guys in a little tiny net. Where the hell? Got him. Who's Mistfall Huntering? Yeah, who's playing Mistfall Hunters? We got a couple of friends. I think we have a couple friends that are. Or I feel like that's not. Maybe that's not true. How much gold do I have? Not enough. 38, dude. Seems like a Ron game. No, Ron hates that game. Are you saying that for real? Ron hates that game. Ron, before that game came out, wished harm on them. Ron was like, they suck, they're gonna lose, this is yeah, Ron is a passionate Mistfall hater. Yeah, Ron only likes bad games. I'm sure he likes some okay games, but some of the games he likes are bad. Ron will say World of Warcraft sucks, dude, and then he'll play like some obscure dead MMO. Like that's the Ron, and it's like a bad MMO, and Ron will play that. That's what we see. It looks like a Ron game. Yeah, it is. It is decidedly. Ron hates it. Ron wants all of those guys to get diarrhea in the office. 98.5. But he'll also say, "Yeah, I know it's bad." Yeah. That's the thing is Ron identifies when things are not good. He still is just like, "Yeah, I'm having fun," and then you're like, "This other one is pretty good," and he goes, "No." No, it's not. And you're like, damn it! How can I communicate with you? I do love that man. It's how the game was made. Yeah. We all agree WoW is just okay. I really like it, but I do understand when people are not interested in this game. Totally makes sense to me. Sir, please don't piss off that sorceress. Okay, did he piss off a sorceress? He's swimming through the world. Okay, he did not. Yeah, WoW. I mean, WoW. One of the big. I mean, I really like WoW, but one of my favorite things about WoW is like that it creates an environment that really lets me like just enjoy people too. In the midst of doing in the midst of enjoying a game and like it people can be involved. Like there's a lot of things I really enjoy about it. And then the hardcore thing for me really completely squares it away and puts it in my territory. But Judah did so good today. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. If Judah can hear me, I love you, bud. You did so good. That's so awesome. Awesome. Love it. Please. He can? All right. Judah, I heard you did so good with your food friends. Great job, buddy. I am so proud of you. You are awesome. Okay, he died inside the world. I'm not going to even try that. That's very good. %. He clapped and said, "Thank you, Dada. I love you, bud." Greta, I also love you. That's really good. Well, wife, I did really well today, too, okay? I got new pants, okay? I also did very good today. I got new pants and a better hat and a sword and a shield, okay? Wife, I am also accomplishing things that can be celebrated. Jared did okay. Very good as a fast overstatement. That's true. That's true. Other people did well for me. Stopping for In-N-Out. I do want something. I do want an In-N-Out. I want a burger animal style. I want a double-double. I want a double-double animal style. That is what I desire. Yeah. Reward for getting the new pants and shield. That does sound so good. No fries. No, the fries don't survive the trip. It is truly unfortunate. The curse of In-N-Out. You got to eat those things. You got to eat those things immediately. Well, he's going. I did do good. Yeah, I'm gonna. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna order those PC parts tonight. That is my wife's reward. Proving their fries when it's like the single complaint anyone has. I know, dude. It is weird. Coming. I'm gonna pot. Can we please hit him? Hit this man? Thank you. We're gonna go ahead and do this first. They don't exist in your country. They don't exist in most of the U.S. They're California and then like a couple big cities. Dip them in chocolate shake. Well, that's the thing. Is like you could do that with like just a regular old potato too. I mean, they might as well not cook them sometimes. 99.8, guys. This is so great. What an incredible moment we're about to have. They spreading out a lot. Yeah, they're all. I mean, they definitely have spread out quite a bit, from how it used to be. That is for sure. She gets some air. Shake fries. You like shake fries? I've never been a shake fry guy. I do like a shake. Got 3 in Tennessee, huh? Soon to be 4. Nice. We got, I think we got 2 out here in where we are. What even are those? He means putting fries in your shake, Weefo. That is a delicious thing humans do. All right. Let's get the hell out of here. Feel sorry for both? No, you dip them and you eat them. It's good. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you dip it in the shake. I'm not into it, but a lot of people really enjoy it. Okay. Armor 27.9. What was I going to look at? 27.3. It's not that big of a difference. We'll err on the defensive side. Grants on 40. Thank you, Nif. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, that means my entire life changes, because that means now we have Mortal Strike. Mortal Strike is the greatest ability in the universe. It goes right there. Fantastic. Now we're freaking gamers. Let's go to town.
Blood and thunder.
Let's freaking go to Orgrimmar. Thank you, Chris. Thank you. Coworker of yours does chicken strips and vanilla shake. You're not sure about that one? People do like crazy stuff, RS, but like, I mean, I've kind of learned like, if people like it, it's got to be good to somebody, right? Like, I mean, it's good to them. They're enjoying it. I don't know. I don't like give people too much credit. You got to do something crazy for me to be like, that's gross. Logging on? Hell yeah. Off day, you beautiful creature. Good to see you. We're 40, guys. We did it. Now we get to go spend our money. Man, I love these pants. That's pretty freaking great. Congratulations. Thank you. We're on our way. We're doing it. Excuse me. Yeah, Freezy. Is Freezy? I don't think Freezy's ever been to the stream. I'm pretty sure Freezy hasn't. I think Boney has, but I haven't gotten a chance to talk to Freezy, but Freezy seems really cool. 8 more levels till new peak. Yeah. Plate now. Whenever I get some, I know that becomes the challenge with self-found. Is it's like you celebrate. You're like plate mail, cool, and then you're like, well, do I get plate yet? Not really. Not really. Got that mountain? No, I just hit 40, but I got 38 gold. But it's about to go down because I'm about to go spend all my money on skills. Nothing from QuakeCon, huh, guys? No Wolfenstein or anything like that from QuakeCon yet. People thought Wolfenstein was going to get Return to Castle Wolfenstein was going to get a re-release because there was like a Steam update in the whatever system. But so far, the only thing that sounds announced is Romero did a Quake episode, which is cool. I think so. When Romero makes levels for games, they're actually really good because Romero completely ignored he completely ignored the mod and mapping scene since Doom's inception. So all the right ways to make a level he doesn't know, but he's a really good level designer. So he does right things that other people have never thought of, and so that's like. Man, it's so cool. 750 more gold until Epic Mount. That's a lot of gold. We don't have anything food there to deal with. Yeah, I'm feeling good, man. I'm feeling good. Watching QuakeCon streams today. I mean, like, ever since they canceled, I find it hard to care about QuakeCon to the degree because they canceled tournaments. And, like, the stuff that comes out is exciting, but I can just get the summary, right? And I go, okay, that's cool. I don't have to watch the whole thing. Talks to me in the level designer 6-man team, pretty well known dev, publisher, Boom Shoot Space today. Nice! Get to know if you're part of it tomorrow, next week. Good. Well, I'm sure it's people I know, dude. I hope that works out. I hope it's good. I hope that happens. I mean, I'd assume it's probably going to work out. You're good at what you do. And you've already had stuff released in a commercial product. But yeah, it's like QuakeCon... QuakeCon felt like something to celebrate when
What do you need?
when Quake Pro League was still a thing. But when they canceled Quake Pro League, it just kind of made the whole thing be like, well, that was like a major part of it for me. Like oh my gosh, spending 10 gold. 28 gold down to 28, but I got my skills. It's like and also part of it is like that was the year that Gianni and I had both decided, like, hey, you know, QuakeCon sounds, or Quake Pro League sounds fun. Maybe we'll consider, like, Gianni and I had a conversation about purposefully skilling up so that we could engage with the Pro League to some degree. And we had that conversation about 2 weeks before they canceled Quake Pro League. And so, like, there's also this, like, supreme disappointment for me where I was like, this is going to be, like, something we can do. Gianni and I were going to practice. We were going to do it together. We were going to learn the skill sets. We were going to get, like we wanted to do that. And then they were like, there is no more Pro League. And it was like, oh, okay, well, all right, man. Can't do that now. Okay, now we have these. I think I go to... You think Microsoft canceled it? No. Bethesda wasn't seeing a return. I mean, that was years ago. I know everybody's like on a we have to hate Microsoft kick right now. Microsoft, listen, I'm not an apologist for, like, getting rid of people at work, but like Microsoft was losing huge money in every studio because they overstaffed studios were overstaffed. Studios were massively overstaffed. And when a game costs the amount of money it was costing, where am I going? Booty Bay. Yeah. When games were costing like as much as they are, like as much as it sucks that people lose their jobs, it's not good when people lose their jobs, but like it's untenable. Like you can't keep making games for $20 million and only selling only making back 10 million. You can't do that. It doesn't work. And like that was the thing that was happening with Microsoft Studios. Like all the Microsoft Studios were just overstaffed. And that sucks. But like I get why they did it. It does make sense. Like the thing that is kind of a little ugly about it, let me check this message. Oh, okay, I got you. Kill Monster. Yeah, I got you. I do think the bonuses. Here's the big thing. Whenever like hard decisions like this are made, I do think bonuses for studio execs contradict that a bit. I also understand at the corporate level. I also understand when the corporate level happens, like those studio execs who make the hard choices, if they don't get bonuses, also leave. I think that's wrong. I think it's stupid. But I do understand, like, oh, I can go to this other place and make more money. I get it from a financial standpoint as a studio exec. I get it, right? Or as a major player in the industry, I get that's what they do. But I also have the opinion that this much money is enough money, and you don't need all the money in the world. You can enjoy your job. And so I do think the idea of like, hey, we're cutting all these studios, I'm also going to cut my bonus. I think that's honorable. I think that's good because those people make enough to love their lives anyway. So I think that would be, but at the same time, people get to do what they want with their money, right? I don't get to decide what people do with their money. But I do understand the cutting of studios, reducing of studios, like cutting them down majorly. I get it. Just died? Oh no, Chris! Get back to it. As long as you're having fun. Don't make it into high management easily by being sympathetic. Yeah. So I do understand the situation, but like the Quake Pro League getting cut was like way before that. Sorry, Chop Chicken. No, thank you, Dan. Thank you. Chop your chicken for the dog. Oh, you love your dog. That's awesome. But yeah, Gianni and I, this was a couple years ago, only level 9 War Remake. That was, okay, so Chris, are you on our server? Did I invite you? I forget if I did. So my first death was level 8. And that was the moment for me where I was like, oh, this is actually hard. I'd never played before where I was like, this is hard. And so that the level 8 death for me was like, okay, I need to take it seriously. I need to think about what I'm doing, how to prevent myself from dying. And so the next one for me, I got all the way to 46 because I took it seriously. And I learned a lesson in that. You were in. Okay, yeah. Tell me I'll invite you. I'll invite your next tune, easy peasy. Keep it moving, But some of the I got too confident. Yeah, so I hit 46 the next time, and I just misunderstood how to leash. I misunderstood that I was dragging things longer than I should have. So now I learned a lesson at 46, and now we're back to 40. So this is only technically my third character. Only my third character. Rogue Squishy, before we get Vanish, you can't even rely on those skills. Yeah, Warrior, it's getting away that's hard when you make a mistake. Like, that's the challenge with Warriors. Like, you do make a mistake, and you're like, okay. At least for a while. Yeah, second anybody ever in chat needs an invite, you just say it. And I will invite you to the guild. What's up, Millie? Hamstring and pray. One hamstring. I misunderstood. I thought every time I hit somebody with a hamstring, I didn't realize it extended their leash. That was how I lost my first real character. I would one was chasing me and then I hit it. And then one was then he'd catch up and I'd hit him again with hamstring, and I didn't realize I was extending the leash. So Kill Monster, I don't know if you know how intimately I know Dossman. How do I say this without sounding bitter? Dossman backed me and a few guys into a corner, and made us got us to run his magazine when we really didn't want to. After he quit, like he established a magazine, made all these expectations, made it big, had this retro FPS magazine, become a community part of the retro FPS community. And then he was like, peace out. And we were like, whoa, hold on. And he's like, yeah, you guys got it. And we were like, we don't really want to. But he was like, somebody's got it. And it's like, well, we like these guys' games. We're going to help them out. But like, yeah, he kind of roped us into it a little. And all of us, none of us were really happy about it. But we were like, oh, I mean, we'll do it. All right, dude. Back here. It's nice to see some of these people come back on. It's very nice. Were you guys real dads? Yeah. That was Real Dad magazine. But to be fair, he also did really nice stuff for me, and so I don't want you to think that like him and I have a bad relationship. But it definitely was like we didn't really want to run that magazine, but we did really want our friends' games to get exposure. So it was like this mixed feeling, right? Of like, how do we deal with this? How do we navigate this? And so we just kind of opted in, and we're like, well, we'll take care of the friends and do the magazine. But it was definitely outside our skill set and pretty challenging. But I mean, I will say that like we had a great thing. Like, he was very kind to me when I first came into the retro FPS scene. He was real kind to me then, and reached out, and he was like, hey, I know you're new here. He's like, you stream, you're part of like the gaming community in general, and he was like, hey, I was on vacation, and he was like, I'll just send you all the magazines if you want. And I was like, hell yeah, dude, for E1M1. And then when like the co-founder of that magazine went crazy, Dossman handled himself admirably, really admirably. But so we have like a history of like good and some challenges. But all in all, I like that guy quite a bit. I do like him. He's a good dude. People logging in and playing games. Hell yeah, dude. Remember that one time I did that thing and stuff? I do remember that stuff. We got to clear out our inventory. Okay, level 40's big, man. I'm feeling good about this. Hell yeah, games. Invite Glassjaw. You got it. Man, 40. I feel so good at 40. I need to make sure that I'm not a absolute dinkus though. Oh man, Mortal Strike is so good. Okay, what do we have here to do? Jungle Stalker feathers. Okay, we're gonna go down there and do those. Those are reasonable for us. What's the highest level I've gotten? 46. Yeah, my first character was 8. My second one was 46. This is my third character. Feeling pretty good about it. I learned from that 46 death. I learned a major lesson. Major lesson. So we're doing all right. Not doing bad at all. Spec, you've I'm assuming you've played. You hit 60 on any of yours, or
What are you looking
do I have
for?
money for a mount? I am sitting at 20. I'm sitting at about 30 gold, guys, which is not a lot. I also haven't been spending a lot either, so it's we're just kind of, riding it out and seeing how it goes, I guess, at this stage.
May your blades never dull.
We'll get there, we'll get there. Don't have money for a mount yet. Are we still? Okay, we're still there. I should have trained. Hey, do I train? Is it just from the regular first aid trainer that I do mage weave bandages? Or do I got to go somewhere else? Oh man, my image went away here. I didn't realize I didn't have a picture over there on our vertical stream. It's fine, whatever. Mage Weave is a book. Okay. Is it from Dustwallow? Book or quest from this point? Okay. Is it somebody in is it Dustwallow? Same vendor. Oh, okay. Cool. Sweet. I need to grab that. Slow going on greens, but that's fine. We'll sell these anyway. Anyway. Oh yeah, we gotta check sponsored stuff all day these days, guys. I told you guys right at the end of stream that I had a Halo offer, right? It disappeared 5 minutes later. Couldn't believe it. I'm almost a certified creator. I am a certified creator. Hold on. What do you want from me? I'll look at it later. Hey, do you guys? I told some of you guys earlier. I got to tell you guys about the funny sponsorship we're going to do next week, because it's kind of awesome. We are going to. Okay, so I got hit up by. Here's the cool thing. I don't got to sell you guys anything. Stopped in your 30s. Disconnects freaked you out. Yeah, that can happen. So I got I was talking to you guys about this recently, the idea of regular old companies. Do they pay a lot for those? For sponsorships? Yeah, sponsorships are interesting. So Chris, you're over on YouTube, so you don't know, our Twitch community is larger. I have a substantial audience on Twitch. YouTube's real small, Twitch is bigger. So I get offers through that, right? So some sponsorships, I'll tell you guys a few numbers just so you kind of get the idea of it. Industry standard is what is it? Industry standard is okay. People lie about streamers lie about the industry standard. Streamers lie about the industry standard. Streamers pretend like the industry standard is $3 per viewer per hour. That is not true. They'll say $2.50 to $3. That is not true. Industry standard is $1 to $1.50. That is what companies are willing. That is what reasonable companies are willing to pay. Is one. So if you got 100 viewers and you're going to stream a thing for 1 hour, streamers will be like, yeah, that's going to cost $300. It shouldn't. According to industry standard, that takes into account how much people get paid back for through products, through purchases in games and stuff like that. It makes more sense to do $1 per average viewer per hour. So you got 50 viewers, $50 for an hour makes sense. If you like what you're doing and you like somebody, then cutting a deal for them is a smart idea, because then you have more consistent stuff. So there's a couple companies I work with that I give them a really good rate because I really like doing work with them and I do it more often. But really good sponsorships, we had a sponsorship with Stockcraft, which changed their name recently to something else, and for 3 streams of 2 hours each, the rate they offered me was like $1,600 or something. So that's the thing is it's expensive for them because you don't always get deals like that, right? It's not like you make $100 an hour streaming. It's like that happens every once in a while, right? Got to send them a report. They can access that stuff from general records. They can access stuff from general records. They can look up your stats and stuff. So, like, for instance, my average viewership on Twitch is about 250 viewer CCV. So 250 average at the end of the day. They finally got tired of being compared to Minecraft. Yeah. There's something else now. So, like the company rate, if somebody offered me a rate, the thing that is industry standard in my in what I understand to be and what is acceptable is if they offered me if a company was like, hey, I'll give you $200 an hour, I'd be like, that's acceptable. I'll accept that. So like but also you have to consider if there's somebody in between you and that. If there's a company helping you find those things, because again, you don't get these deals all the time, right? So yesterday I got an offer from Bungie and it was $165 for an hour. And I was like, that's pretty good. I would accept that because like the broker gets part of that. They probably get about $40, right? Like that stuff makes sense to kind of accept. So with all that in mind, like those are the rates, and if you like what you're doing, you do. If you like a deal from somebody, then you go, I'll charge you less. Like I'll charge you less. It is fully acceptable to charge somebody less if you really enjoy. Because there's a couple companies that like I work at like less than half. Does Twitch take like 50? No, Twitch probably on those deals is probably getting like they're probably getting a 20% broker fee if the Twitch sets it up. But most of those aren't set up. So I got a message this morning from somebody who offered. This is the funny thing. This is what I was going to tell you guys. I got an offer from a mattress company today. Douglas, nice to have you, dude. I got a message from a mattress broker, like a mattress company this morning. And I was like, huh. And their deal is they're like, listen, shop for a mattress online. We'll pay you to shop for a mattress online, and then when it shows up, you unbox it and you show it to people and you talk about it for a few minutes. And they're like, we'll pay you and we'll give you a free mattress. And I'm like, hell yeah, I'm doing that, dude. Damn right I want a mattress. So I already got a really nice bed that we inherited from somebody. So I'm going to get my daughter, I'm going to get my daughter a nice mattress, dude. But yeah, it's kind of interesting to get offers like that. Cause it's like, that is odd, but yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Cause like, a mattress company is like, also Bummer, I see you on Kick. I love you so much. A mattress company kind of makes sense because like you guys, like there's people who need beds. There's nobody else trying to sell beds on Twitch. So I guess that makes sense. Normal companies. Yeah, it's like so I'm more than happy to do one of those. And it's like and the fact that it's not, here's the thing, I will not sell somebody's stuff. I don't like doing that. And what I mean by that is I don't want to be the guy who takes a cut. Because what that does is if I'm taking a cut of a sale, it changes the way I feel about the product. I am very comfortable doing products that the company is confident are good. So if like I won't do commissions. I've made that pretty clear to not do commission cuts. Commission cuts to me are just I don't know. There's something shisty about them, so I won't do a commission cut. But if somebody wants to pay me to use their product or something, I'm down. I think that's great because it shows that they're confident. That they're confident they can pay me and confident they can give me something, confident in their product that they don't need me to they don't got to pay me per sale to act like something's better than it is. To me, that is, where the hell are the raptors? Well, that guy spawned in there. Should be raptors here. This is a little scary. I just don't need them spawning on me. But yeah, we got a freaking Bungie offer yesterday, and it literally lasted 5 minutes on my dashboard, dude. Kind of insane. Okay, where the hell are all... They're all going to respawn. Somebody ran through here and killed all of them real quick. Normally this place is like crawling with raptors. What's my herbalism at? Okay, yeah, we're still going. Guys, I'm incredibly uncomfortable with the lack of enemies in this area. Because I didn't even see any bodies. Okay, it's the Tauren over here. And a mage. Yeah, that makes sense. Feel a little better now. Oh yeah. Now we just get to Mortal Strike, dude. That changes me out of Berserker stance and oh wait, hold on. Does it require... Oh no, it just requires a melee weapon. Hold on. Oh, I can do that in Berserker stance. Okay, I need to fix that. I gotta fix that. Hold on, we gotta put that in Berserker. It's not just battle stance. Okay. I mean, heroic strike. I'll just put it over here so I remember it exists. But never going to use it again. Would be pretty rare. Bummer Summers, have you seen your... You haven't seen your chair in person yet, have you? I want a picture of you in your chair. That's what I want. That's what I'm aiming for. Boss's boss has called you, told me he wants to start meeting with you every week and growing your skills for future opportunities. That is sick, dude. That is awesome. I love that. That is very good. You're gonna be the boss soon. That's going to happen. You're the boss guy now. He asked about your willingness to move and started talking about putting you in a class to prepare for upper management. Money he talked about is nuts. Yeah, dude. They're going to pay you that money because you have to fire people. But if you can do that, hell yeah. That is great. True, yeah. That's why they do it. It does make sense. Can't do that yet. Hold on. My health is so low. We only have one turtle bisque left, dude. We've been on that stuff forever. How much is that? 30 rage for that. Okay. Cheers in your aunt's garage, moving in with her within a month or so. Move into your new place. Nice. Before you move into your new place with your lady. She sounds cute, dude. She sounds real cute. Server crash. I'm not on Doomhow. Yeah, Potluck, I'm not. I am on Skull Rock. Skull Rock. Not Doomhow. It is World of Warcraft. We're playing retail and Doomhow crashed. Okay, I will make sure my health is high in case we get any crashes. Yeah, we're playing World of Warcraft Classic, Geek. Oh, I should really be doing that to them. Gotta be real careful with our health here. Different sets of servers for U.S. and Europe? Yes. Yeah, unfortunately, yeah. The subs only like there's a U.S. sub and a Europe sub, which really sucks when you're like, somebody's like, I play WoW, and you're like, yeah, but do you play U.S. WoW? In Kentucky, at her place, decided to push the flight out another week to stay with her. Nice, dude. That's rad. Skull Rock, we couldn't find it. Yeah. Europe is separate. It's super annoying because of situations like this. A lot of our guys have a U.S. sub. If you just made your U.S. sub, or your Europe sub, if you're not already playing, you actually can get them to give you a U.S. sub instead. You can be like, I made a mistake. That is possible. Because somebody did that the other day. They got a refund on their Euro sub to get a U.S. sub to play with us. But if you already have one, you know, that ends up being a challenge. How we doing? Good, Kyle. You got to see my pants, dude. You got to see my freaking pants, man. Check these bad boys out. Look at those things, man. Holy moly. I went from level 14 pants to that, dude. Scarlet, yeah, Scarlet pants, dude. Cool as hell. Guys, we are going to rip through, unfortunately, all our bandages here. It's going to be not great. Yeah, so a lot of our European friends made U.S. subs to play with us. Which, you know, if they're not already playing WoW, that's not a big deal because it's their only sub that they're doing. But you know, if they already have a Europe sub, that does kind of suck. Man, cooldown 6 seconds on Mortal Strike. What's the damage on that? 151. Oh, that was crawling back to Final Fantasy. Yeah. That is a thing people do. That's about equivalent, isn't it? That's 30, that's 25. Okay, not like that much more efficient. I never did Final Fantasy, but I do know it's great. Yeah, I got to remember these are not easy kills. Like level 41 guys are still to be taken seriously. Servers are working? Mine is, Liam. Yeah, somebody just came in and said that they had trouble on retail servers and on Doomhow, but I'm on Skull Rock. Yeah, I'm on Skull Rock. So we are having no problems. Played with a friend until we got married in-game. Happiest day of my life. That is awesome. That is great. Just don't tell your wife. I won't. This is your secret is safe. Man, I wonder how they handle crashes on hardcore servers, like, because I mean, you know, I guess the whole server would go down, so it probably doesn't change anything. But I would imagine logging in could be a surprise to some people if they don't get to log in, if they're not prepared for what could be on the other side of the login, huh? Ah, feels so good, man. In a duel with your brother on Doomhow, pulled 3 Murlocs were fighting and the servers went down. Oh, no, dude. That's nerve-wracking. I am sorry. That is not good, dude. Retail isn't... Yeah, retail also isn't working, I hear. Yeah. Somebody else said that. Sounds like all you WoW players, when your servers go down, go straight to YouTube and are like, what's going on? What are we doing? Do some onboarding info for the dumb idiots like you that want to join. Yeah. So, okay, Mike. If there's anybody who wants to play with us, here's the deal. We are an undead only self-found guild on Skull Rock. Okay, Skull Rock is on a U.S. server, so you got to get a U.S. sub. Yeah, just Google BattleNet U.S. sub if you want to be playing with us. Unfortunately, Euro subs don't work. It's not much more complicated than that. Just Google, it'll take you to where you can get a European sub. You will find that relatively quick. But all you got to be is self-found, undead on our server, and you are in. It's not more complicated than that. Swiftness potion ready? I got a swiftness. Oh yeah. Swiftness potion ready. Like if you log out, yeah. But you let us know. Man. And anybody who wants in, we will let you in. You meet those requirements, we are happy to have you, happy to enjoy the game with you. It's going to be so annoying if we're dead. Yeah, I bet. 37 Priest died the other day. Your 45 Shaman do a DC as well. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. In the time that I've played, I've only ever had one disconnect. And I was in a completely fine scenario, and it was like, okay, this is not a big deal. Regret not playing Final Fantasy with Skigs enough to get married in game. I don't want to spoil this for you. I actually don't think Skigs wanted to marry you. That's kind of messed up for me to say, but I do think it's true. Because he's going to marry me. He's going to be mine. Oh, my wife is bringing me home in and out. It's been a long time. It's going to be cold. Maybe she'll warm it up for me. It's messed up for you to say, but I hate to tell you that our beards have already entangled and bonded together. Yeah, but that's casual. That's casual stuff, dude. Like, he doesn't... he'll do that. He'll do that with any beardy dude. Anybody beardy? It's kind of. Did you ever play that bird game, Raggedy? You ever play that? You ever play that bird game? Should bring in both in and out. Yeah. Both of them. You ever play the beard game? The bird game, I mean. You ever play the bird game? Every birdie. You know what I'm talking about? Hotiful Boyfriend. That's the one, dude. What a great game. What a great game. It's like those people. All the people don't even care that you're a bird. I'm gonna say the challenge with games like that for me is that everybody's high schoolers, and I don't enjoy that. I don't enjoy those high schooler games. Those high schooler love dating high school. You know what I mean? Like there's something. But the Hotiful Boyfriend one is very funny because it's birds. So it's a little different. Got pre-COVID flashback because of that? Yeah. Solid game, dude. Solid game. Look at this, dude. Look at people logging in. Hell yeah. Guys, I think the guild's all right. I think we've managed to do something all right with this whole guild thing, huh? Is this the one with the babies over here? Yeah, it is. You don't even get the feathers from them, so I don't really care. High school birds, yeah. She is bringing in and out. Guild is chill, yeah. We're really happy with. I've been having a lot of fun, like more and more people coming in, like that's been great, man. Yeah, this is a little riskier. I shouldn't be taking on 241s. We got good people, and we're getting more. And we're all the people who were being grumpy and weird because they had content creator brain, are not engaged with the guild anymore. They're off playing TBC or something. And so now it's just now it's people who want to be playing hardcore, dude. Instead of people who want to be following streamers around, it's people who want to play hardcore. And I think that's great, man. I think that's wonderful. Five maps for the map jam. Don't know if you run out. Play the Way Monster collab map, Smelly Birthday. I might be able to. Way told you to say that? Yeah. I actually loaded it up on my own time. Went into like the first room and went, oh, I got to do this on stream. Like I was just going to enjoy it on my own time, and it was pretty clear that like you guys did something really neat. So I actually quit it because I didn't want to do it. I didn't want to do it off stream. I wanted to do it on. So. Gay Furry, the level 1 Taran, died. What a loss. Big F to Gay Furry, the level 1 Taran. Rip and rip. We miss him already. It's already missed. Summer Elms are going off. Might be a good idea to weigh that for safety. Yeah, I definitely am. I'm making sure. I think we've already experienced all the crashes we were gonna get. Cuthwolf, I've heard that retail went down. I heard that Doomhow went down, but it doesn't sound like more are. But we are. I'm making sure I'm not committing to anything that I won't finish through auto attack. People are complaining and like in looking for group about the other servers going down. Great Poupon, I sure the hell don't. Tony, I might, Tony, I might have that. I might have Great Poupon. Maybe. So if anybody's curious why there's level 1s dying right now, is it's people from other servers coming over here, making what they think are funny names and killing themselves because they're bored because their servers are down. That's why people are dying at level 1. Because they know that everybody with Deathlog, it pushes all the info to everybody who has that. They are bored. Someone on Skull Rock got kicked out. Well, we seem to be fine. Surprised they're not doing it with Gamer Word. Yeah. Oh, look at this. They're death and duels. They're doing low level duels because they're bored. That's what they're doing. Cool Sword, thank you, sir. Yeah, so they're logging into a server that they see working, and they're doing low-level duels. Who said they got kicked out on Skull Rock? Is it somebody we know, or is it just some random dude? They're trying to DDoS our server, yeah. Minimum level for Deathlog to 2 or something. I mean, people don't really do this often. I mean, people never do this, so I really don't care. Life is good, and bacon is... So, Twilight Bone, I am about to get some In and Out. Life is very good. Life is grand right now in the world of Jared. We're doing fantastic. Yeah. Things are good. Things are really good. Things are just good in life right now. Really, really happy. Really happy. Bacon is thematic for what's to come. Oh, that is good. I am excited. I am excited for this whole pirate theme thing, dude. For anybody who doesn't know, in about an hour, we're switching over and we're going to do our weekly Apogee stream. And it is a map jam for Wizardom. Where they do map jams all the time, themed map jams, and the theme for this map jam was Pirate Cove. So we're a bunch of pirate levels. Sticks, meow to you as well. I'm so glad you're here. I get my daily dose of meowing. Plasma Balls has not meowed at me enough today. I would like to point that out, but it's fine. It's fine. I'm not upset about it. I'm just feel a little empty. I wish the Raptors read so that they would drop pages for freaking Green Hills. That would be nice. Eat our turtle bisque. Meowdy, yeah, thank you for that. Let's not be stuck in the middle here if servers get funky. Man, I am pretty... I went from being like upset about my gear to being pretty happy with it. Have I played Corsair Cove? No, but Fred has been. Fred has been playing it, I believe. No, not Fred. KG? Was it KG that's been playing it? Maybe it is Fred. It's either Fred or KG. I forget which one's been doing it. It is not Doomhowl. Yeah, Biohazard. Doomhowl, it does sound like it's down. Our server's not. Yeah, our server seems fine. I am being cautious, but no, I'm on Skull Rock. Yeah, Skull Rock. I should start confusing people and saying that I'm Doomhowl, because we got a lot of people in here asking. And then they'll get real mad. They'll be like, I don't understand why I can't play. It's like Frostpunk, but yeah. It looks good. The guys are enjoying it for sure. It is good to see. KG's playing it. It's pretty solid. Okay, I thought it was KG. It just KG doesn't do tons of stuff like that. So I thought it must have been Fred, but it makes sense that it's KG, and that's why I would know. Yeah, no, I'm Doom Rock. Ever tried No Rest for the Wicked? No Rest for the Wicked, I'm waiting for 1.0. Absolutely, Chris. Yeah. It's No Rest for the Wicked is a 1.0 game for me. I didn't want to touch it. It looks so good that I didn't want to play it before it was done. Awesome game. So it's an oops, I stayed up till 3 a.m. Yeah, I'll love it. I'm sure I will. It's right up my alley for sure. I'm not trying to fight two raptors at once, man. This guy better give me a feather. It's like Dark Souls meets Diablo. Yeah. I'm excited for it. I watched. I mean, all of my. We're pretty heavily connected to like the Souls community, like the old Souls community, like Dark Souls. Lua, Ella, yeah, just all the people who do that, right? And so we, I really like they all, when the early access came out, they all hit it real hard, like really hard. And I was like, no, I'm gonna wait. We're waiting. We are waiting. Yeah, we gotta get this stuff. I think I have zesty clam meat. I think I kept that. So all I need is the rock eggs. Man, that Kurabashi arena in hardcore is such a scary idea, dude. Like, I love that it exists, man. Screw that place. Super cool. I'll tell you what, as a streamer, I would never go there as a streamer, dude. That's asking for trouble. That's just begging for somebody to come down and give you a hard time. Permanently PvP active inside. Yes, yeah. Kept the last section for early access. Yeah, I've grown to I have early access fatigue, dude. Secret portal straight back to Brill. Yeah.
Victory.
Oh my gosh, is this the Gorilla Quest? Oh, guys, it's the Gorilla Quest that I spent an hour and a half on. Maybe we go do that. Yeah, I'm gonna go do the Gorilla Quest, man. We're gonna see if I can do it in under an hour, huh? How does that sound?
Sug.
Yeah, I got massive early access fatigue. Like, if a game comes out early access and it's interesting to me, what I end up doing is I play one day of it, a single day of it, and then I go, okay, I'm saving the rest. We do go again. Yeah, if I went down there, we would go again. I would have no problem with that. I wonder if my family ate my In-N-Out, dude. Y'all have no idea how exciting it is that my son's food therapy went good today. We've been... Wait, this is the wrong one. I gotta take the other one. They ate it. Yeah. Dude, my son's... So for those of you... I mean, I always have to say this, but my son had a pretty severe tongue tie when he was born. Nobody knew. The doctors didn't identify it. Everybody was just like, I don't know, he's just not eating. And we were like, well, it's... I don't know how. Like we're trying. It was a big frustration. A dentist found it when he finally had teeth. We were still struggling to feed him well, right? Being a parent's hard. You trust doctors, but some doctors are just dinkuses, right? And so, like, they found it, and they were like, okay, here's the problem. This is why he can't swallow. So they cut it, right? And then he could swallow, but then he was already like a year and a half behind on eating. He should have been eating solids for like nearly a year at that point. Maybe 6 months, something in between. But so he's in pretty extensive food therapy. We have him in like a food therapy intensive this week. Usually we take him once a week. We practice chewing, help him with the idea of having stuff in his mouth. He's still and he's gotten better at that. But so during the intensive, we take him 4 days a week. It's a lot because we have to drive him out there, do the therapy, drive back. How old is he? He's 3. Yeah, he's 3 years old. So like he's at the stage where he'll like eat crumbs. Like you have to take some Ritz crackers and make them real small, and he'll like do that. But cool thing is, I guess today my wife said, hey, it went really well. So this is his 3rd day of doing this intensive. Smoothies, you can get him to do a smoothie. Yeah, you can get him to do a smoothie. Although he won't do much, but yeah, you can get him to do. He does like liquids. He gets all his nutrition from Pediasure, which is like a high calorie drink at nighttime. So he basically still lives on an infant newborn schedule. Vegetable soup, the chunks would be too big. He would throw up. Yeah, it would just not work. But yeah. Ooh, what's up, bud? Yeah, come here. Give me a big hug. Did your stuff go good? Yeah, what did you do?
I'm gonna find a ketchup.
You got fries and ketchup? You're gonna go do that now? Okay. You want to say bye? Huh? What? Oh, okay, you had fries and ketchup. Don't do that. Oh, you kissed them. Woohoo! All right, kiss me. I love you. All right, have fun. Thank you for bringing me my food. What am I playing? I'm playing Warcraft. You can watch it upstairs. Being a dad's pretty freaking great. It's really good. Hell yeah. And we got a burger. Hey. Hey. That was my first kiss. Ooh. Oh, I should show you guys. There you go. Oh, dude, that's so good. Still hot? Hot enough. Yeah, a little bit. Incoming sponsor, dude. I would take it. I would take an In-N-Out sponsor. Looks like a good sandwich. It is. All right, we got to kill gorillas. Guys, this quest took an hour last time. I bet you it's going to happen almost right away this time. This is really good, man. Can we? Yeah, this is. I mean, dude, this is. You gotta undress it. You gotta take. You guys ever notice In-N-Out burgers have like a jacket and then they have lingerie or underwear? They got like panties underneath that you gotta peel off. You know what I'm saying? Like the In-N-Out panties are right here. You gotta. No such thing as In-N-Out. It's good for the price. It's real good for the price. All fast food's kind of expensive now, but it definitely did not go. Definitely did not go as much as other fast foods. Gotta like the paper for cheese and onions. First of all, those are panties. Hey. Dude, I'll tell you what, man. It feels so good seeing our people run past. Compared to Wendy's, superior to Wendy's for sure, absolutely superior to Wendy's. Burger King, no, it's probably the better of the fast foods. Like, but the thing is, they're like really limited options. You get it regular, get it animal style, get it like, I mean, it is like their menu's like 3 items. Cheer waiver, salute, passing guildies if you can make it. I need to I need to put like a shortcut on there for that because I see them all the time. Man, we could. What if this happens fast, guys? What if it happens fast? It's nice to have you. What if we actually get this quest done like in less time than I anticipate? I'm prepared to kill gorillas forever, but I'd rather not kill gorillas. I'd rather kill stuff that drops the. I'd rather kill stuff that actually drops the pages. Oh, I bet it comes off the first one. It did not. It did not come off the first one. But there's 2. I'm looking for 2 different things here now on these guys. I'm doing the quest at the same time. Spec. Brother, that means a lot. Thank you very, very much, man. I'll tell you, it's I've said this a few times, but like, so I'm not like our community here. Like, I just started streaming WoW like relatively recently, and the community at WoW, with like the World of Warcraft community, has been so incredibly welcoming to us, like so welcoming and so encouraging, and like you always hear such like bad stuff about like people in games or like people in gaming communities, and it's been really cool. Yeah, it's been really cool to get to know people here and all of you to be so welcoming to me. I thought I got it. I thought I got that. I need an aged gorilla sinew. You can't even eat these guys. It ain't right. But yeah, it's thank you, man. Thank you very, very much for letting me stream. Like, I love being able to be here. It lets me see my kids. Lets me, yeah, it's just freaking great. Really thankful for people's generosity. These guys don't drop freaking... I shouldn't have gotten rid of those heavy silk, dude. I shouldn't have sold those. Join the stream. I'm thankful, man. I'm thankful. Very nice to get some food. We got our... So for anybody who's new, once a week, we play Apogee games. Apogee Entertainment, responsible for publishing Wolfenstein 3D, publishing Commander Keen, Duke Nukem 3D. You would know them from under the name 3D Realms. Like, we have a really close relationship with our friends at Apogee. And so once a week, we spend about 3 hours playing stuff from them that's either new stuff or old stuff. Sometimes we get previews of stuff that's not out yet. Sometimes we celebrate something that they were involved with, like an anniversary of a game that came out 20 years ago or something. Always really fun. So today they finished the map jam for a game called Wizardom. There's a map jam open for it. It's a retro-inspired FPS. It's really, really great. It's like the aesthetic of it is like what you would call like grim bright. Like, it's bloody and it's got cool stuff, but it's like bright and colorful and beautiful. But it's a retro-inspired FPS. And so we are going to play the map jam levels today from that for our Apogee stream. That'll be in about an hour, little less. But I'm looking forward to doing that. That's a once a week thing. What did we do last week? I don't remember. It was a Friday. It wasn't Prey. Oh, it was Rise of the Triad 2013. Okay, guys, that game was like actually good. Everybody always told... I think it's the... Okay, I know when it initially released, the issue was performance. I do know that. I absolutely know that it had performance issues, like at launch. So I get that in 2026 the experience is not the same as it was in 2013. But I will tell you, all of the like a whole series of retro-inspired FPS games like don't do what they do as well as Rise of the Triad 2013. It's like, and that was before like boomer shooters, but it is a better boomer shooter. It is a better throwback shooter, boomer shooter than any like nearly any boomer shooter I've played that's kind of a silly tongue-in-cheek one, dude. It's just good. Yeah. It's always funny to be talking about Apogee and retro, but Total Chaos, Wizardom, Turbo Overkill, Little Ants, Questmaster, Lucid, Soon of Excellence, they're all amazing. Yeah, their library of games. And here's the thing. I can't tell you the other stuff that they have. Obviously, there's other stuff that, as a company they're working on or publishing, but I will tell you I have seen, because they put me in their company Discord, I have seen what's down the pipeline, dude. And the stuff down the pipeline is better than the stuff that's out now. Like, like they're working hard on stuff that is like better than the list of stuff you just put out. I cannot wait for the next couple of years as stuff comes out. The problem is exactly that. When it was released, wasn't past enough time to be vintage, but just old style. Yeah, and now it's like it's the game that like all the retro FPSs kind of want to be. It's just so Rise of the Triad 2013 is sick. It's funny, it's hard, like in the right ways. It's the level design makes sense. The secrets are there. Like it's doing all the stuff that like all the others seem to want to do. I have had to run away from over here before, so we do want to be careful. This place does potentially get a little nasty. But yeah, and then you throw in performance issues. The performance issues, like, that makes sense. You release a game and it doesn't run well. It's interesting though, because the directorial team of it, you know, they're all friends of mine, but it was like forever ago. Like they're all guys that I've worked with in industry. Dave Oshry was like the marketing, but he also did some director duties on it. Fred was part of it. I've worked closely with Fred. Okay, that's the one mistake we get in here, is that guy up there. No more mistakes in here. Not for 30 minutes. We get one mistake every 30 minutes. Have you seen the Brita-like water pitcher filter Instagram? No. No. What is it? What does it do? Okay, we didn't get anything for that. What does it do? They let someone young go nuts and it's wild. I'll have to look at it. I'll have to find screenshots. I don't think I even have an Instagram. Maybe I do. Instagram is like linked to some other account, right? If I got like something else, I probably have Instagram. Having not watched it. Are they Facebook? Okay, then I'm sure I do. We did hit 40. Yeah, we hit 40. We're rocking and rolling. Things are good. It's all meta. Yeah. If it's all meta, then I have an account. Brand's been embracing certain subtypes of meme culture. Is it all like Wendy's type stuff, or is it like because the Wendy's stuff the Wendy's like was funny when it happened. It's still funny, but you can't copy Wendy's and still feel. Guys, this is gonna take forever. This Sinu took an hour last time, guys. It's silly nonsense. Okay. I'll have to see. Wendy's is trolling, which started organically by their social media manager being in a bad mood on a Saturday. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy the Wendy's stuff. When other people imitate it, it doesn't land the same. I like the Wendy's stuff. I think it's still fun. No, Mike, I've been to 46. Yeah, 46 is where I died, where my first real death took place. The goal is to die at 59. Yeah, the goal is to die at 59. That's where I'm at. That's where I'm at in my commitment. Last 5%. Home stretch. I should have got a bigger burger. I should have got like 4 patties, dude. Elevator death at 59. Thank you, tech dude. Oh, that would be freaking awesome, dude. I would love that. I think that's funny. Did I level arms all the way? I did. Yeah. My very first character, I was kind of a coward, and I did prot. I'm actually really glad I did prot because it like forced me to engage with that skill set. But then I switched to arms once I hit around 40 and was like, oh, never mind. Should have got 2 burgers. That's true. I usually get a burger and I get animal style fries, but animal style fries just don't come home right. Just drink a little water. That's actually not a bad idea. Feel full in 15 minutes. That is true. That is true. 5% drop rate on this particular item. Went to the ENT yesterday as part of a series of things. Result: it's not congestion or mucus or something in your throat. Negative space. Okay. Tremendous acid reflux has warped the shape of your throat. Oh, you're choking yourself. That ain't good. What are animal fries? Can burgers be animal style? Yes. So animal style, what it is, in a burger, they take your patty and they grill it in mustard. So it's a mustard grilled patty. Then they take a bunch of fried onions, and they mix it with melted cheese, and that goes on the burger. So melty onion cheesy mess. Then they add pickles, which are normally not on their burger. And I think there's maybe one other thing, but yeah, it's cheese and grilled onions and a mustard grilled patty. Super good. On fry is what they do is they take some spread. Oh yeah, and there's a spread. So they take the spread, their spread like that sauce, do the grilled onions and the grilled cheese, and they like put it across the top of the burger or top of the fries, and give you a fork and say good luck. Reached episode 8 of 101. I know you're doing WoW right now, but it's interesting to see the logic of looting after completing the dungeon. Oh yeah, Joel. It's that is like key to getting stuff done as quick as possible. Like completing the goals. We're gonna do a new We're gonna do a new full run. Yeah, Jelosi, do you know that there is a new Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC that comes out on the 18th? So 12 days away, so less than 2 weeks away, we get a brand new Darkest Dungeon 1 DLC. We're going to do a whole new everything run. We're going to do the whole thing again. Pretty excited about it. New characters, new buildings, 3 new buildings, and it says, the notes they sent me say, and more. I don't know what and more means, but there is an and more attached to it. Did not know that? Yep, on the 18th. So I will be streaming some Darkest Dungeon. I will probably do a lot of Darkest Dungeon hours back to back to back to back. It's an odd name. Aside from humans, you've never known animals to fry things in mustard. I don't know, man. It's crazy. You're like being an animal. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, animal style rules. I just put sauce all over my mouse. Animals don't do that? That's a fair point. I'll let you rename it. Dude. It's so good. They would if they had thumbs. True, dude. If they were cooking their food like that. Yes. Yeah, Josie, we will definitely name people. We will definitely be naming people. I will find a way to name people over on YouTube and not just on Twitch. I will find something that lets us do that. Yeah, I'm looking forward to playing it. It'll be on the 18th. We'll do it live on the 18th. It's not where sauce goes. Yeah, I just like covered the side of my mouse with it, dude. Animal style mouse, yeah. Guys, I really, really hope I get this item quick. Killing these gorillas last time took so long. After an hour, somebody came over to help me last time. Sai did. Sai showed up, and it happened right away once Sai got here. Time, rowdy customers that would honk and trash the in-and-out parking lots were referred to as animals by some workers. That's where animal style comes from. Okay. They're animals, and it's animal style. It's the way the animals liked it. That's pretty cool. I do think that's great. Yeah, we will do it live. We will do it live. I'll have I'll be on all the platforms. I'll be on Twitch. I'll be on Kick. I'll be on YouTube. We'll make a thing of it. I'm kind of sad. It's almost gone, guys. So good. So I ain't trying to toot his horn, but I want to tell you guys, Yaja was very generous yesterday and tipped towards building my wife's computer, which to do that, it was only going to cost me like $200. And we were talking about it, and Yaja was like, here's the money to do it. Go do it. So I'm going to buy those parts tonight. And the reason that's important is my wife wants to play WoW with us. Toot your horn. Yeah, my wife really wants to play WoW with us. Pretty exciting. I need this man up here. My wife's pretty cool. Someone ordered a custom burger, animal style, and then one of the animals was like, I want that too. What do I order? And the man just said, say animal style. That's awesome. Streamer? No. My wife's not a streamer. No. But we played WoW before we even dated. She came over to my house. I had a couple computers, and she joined me because she was just like, yeah, this looks cool. So when we were like just friends, probably 6 months before we even considered dating. It's part of that for her. So it's kind of going to be a fun, like, nostalgic thing for her. Wife want to play WoW with you. Lucky son is learning how to eat. Lucky son is learning how to eat. Yeah. It's a good thing. Yeah. My son's going to need to fend for himself. Did an arc trial last night. It was pure chance. Deliver 6 carryables. Wow. Hope no one else is trying to do this. Yeah, hope the battery puzzle isn't broken. Hope no art catch you during the numerous slow walks. Wow. That seems like kind of a gnarly trial, dude. Guys. She gets 60 before me if she was playing. Oh, she'd hit it pretty hard, dude. I think she would. I suspect she'll be pretty good. So good. I am sad it's gone now. It was a great burger. That was wonderful. I was hungry. Yeah, 5% drop rate on this item. But, you know. Oh, we don't like that. That's too many gorillas. No player ever attacked you, but you did catch people watching you. Very sus manner while you did it. And the puzzle was broken numerous times. No one else is using any carry rolls in their normal function to open passages in the level. Yeah. That seems like a weird... That seems like a weird trial. At 30 minutes. I wonder if we'll try to do this before we Wizord him. That would be nice if this actually works. I'd be very excited. Doesn't sound combative, but they're a single use in a session, so it gets used up. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. No, it's that is kind of a really rough trial. Some of these like double gorilla spots are scary, man. I will say we played a lot better than our first time through, and I can tell because I still have 4 swiftness potions. That means I've used 1 swiftness potion to survive something. That kind of works as a gauge for like, have I grown in this? Like, am I a better player than I was? And like, the answer is definitely yes, I have. Because using 4 swiftness potion, or I think I had 1 here, maybe 0. I might have been out completely. If I can keep those things all the way to the end, that would just be wonderful. I remembered today to set up the vertical stream for the Apogee stream. I always every single time I do the Apogee stream, I always forget about the vertical setup. And I'm always like, well, I guess I screwed that up. And I actually did it this time. It's kind of exciting for me. It's almost like I'm getting better at streaming or something. Incredible. I gotta drink this water so that my burger feels like food. Come on, give it to me. Please. Farming for the swiftness potion? Yeah, Shib, I have. It drops in a dungeon. I actually did on the other character. It drops in oh my gosh, what's that first dungeon in Orgrimmar? It's it's a potential drop there. And so it's definitely worth. Level 8 soldiers in Tearsfall drop it. Highest drop rate of some mobs just past Ashenvale and Darkshore. I feel like those, Shib, I think those are in an area where there's like Alliance NPCs, I think. Because like I looked it up. I did the work on it once and people were like, don't go there. I think the Ashenvale doubt. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I looked up the wrong thing. Would it be sad if they updated these plants? Here's the thing. I think I wouldn't mind a graphical update. Okay, I'm not anti. I love the classic look, but I'm not anti-graphical update. I am artistic direction change. I am anti-direction change. I think that's the issue with new WoW graphics is they feel like they turned the artistic like vision away. What's up, Thief? You are late. Yeah. Run MC already. Let's do it. I'm so sorry, dude. I'm so sorry. We did it. Brother, we've had people on all day. It's been pretty exciting. I think we had like 15 of us on earlier playing. Definitely some healthy numbers today, dude. Real healthy numbers. But you did miss it. You did. We ended up getting a group pretty early. Yeah, I think I don't mind the idea of a graphical update to traditional WoW. But it's so hard. Like the WoW artists have made it hard, or have made it, it's hard because the new art style is like Shrek and Donkey. Discord and message remains true. I know, dude. We have a lot of Euro people. I actually think that we have like more European people on our American server than we have Americans in our guild. Like I think that's part of the challenge is we have a lot, like an awful lot of European people. Like, artists need to understand that sometimes things are angular, not because low poly, but because the object itself does have those angles. Yeah. It's so like I'm not against a visual update. Like let's say, Classic Plus, it's the classic world, but it has but it's it's beautiful, right? Because they of course aren't going to release something that is ugly. The new art style is just so aggressively Shrek and Donkey that it's hard for me to enjoy. They all have compassionate eyes. Nobody looks like a bad guy. The orcs all look cute. Like that art style is not really appealing to me. But I think there is a way to take this art style and to do it right. Be down this weekend after you got drafted for overtime this Saturday. So here's the thing: here we go. Okay, there. I will say, I think last night, Shibby was saying we had players on. We had people playing last night. What version is this? We are playing Classic Era, but we're on a hardcore server, naturally. Yes. Would look uglier. Stuff like that sounds cool, dude. It's taking forever. But yeah, I think our numbers are getting. If you look at, I think Thief, if you look at the population, both daytime and nighttime, for the last week, it's been getting better, and that's essentially since I finally was like, screw it, this is my guild, right? And the invitation has changed from, hey, here's this guild that we're kind of doing, and here's the goal to, dude, come play hardcore with us. Like, come play hardcore with us. Come be part of our undead, self-found guild. And that is such an attractive message. It's a much better message than, hey, dude, Molten Core in September. People are going to go, no, I don't want to do that. But if you're like, come and play with us. And the thing is coming to play with us gets us to those higher-end goals, because that's the nature of MMOs. Is people are going to gear up and people are going to have those experiences. And so I think, like, we're doing this the right way now, in a way with people that want to play hardcore. People want to play hardcore. They want to do that. They want a guild that loves the game. They want a guild leader who's going to actually log in and enjoy the same game they're enjoying. Like, horror movies got that same moniker. Yeah, true. But I mean, like, today we were sitting at about 15 people during this. I don't think I've ever seen our guild population growing the way it is. I've never, because when I joined the guild, when it was under Jerome, like he was already done, dude. He was playing TBC. He would do it once a week, and people were just not there. Like, everybody was doing what he was doing, and that's again part of it. If you're streaming too many different types of WoW, types of WoW, like you're, it's not good. Yeah, joined at the end of the Jerome era, and it's like, you can't stream. It's the same thing that happened with Kaga. You can't stream hardcore WoW, be a guild leader, and only stream it once a week, and then be like, why aren't people playing? Well, why aren't you playing? Well, you aren't playing because you don't like hardcore. You like the idea of running a hardcore guild, but you don't like hardcore. And when you die, you don't go, all right, that's part of the game. Like that you can't run a guild like that. That's how it was back in the day. Now there's raiding guilds, PvP guilds, everything is categorized, but originally guilds were just social, and they did raids and stuff together because the people they knew and wanted to play with. Yeah, and so now now we're running a proper guild. It definitely is taking us it definitely is like gonna, there's some pushback, or there will be some people who push out. There's some people that'll push out. There's some people that'll be uninterested, and that's fine because we're finding more people who are interested in just being in a hardcore undead self-found guild. That's the pitch for a lot of people, and they go, hell yeah, I want that. I want to be in that. Someone who's interested in jumping into this is never going to sign up in Discord for Molten Core in 2 months. Yeah, they have no clue whether they'll hit it, gear, whether they'll die 5 times before that, and the Discord sign up was just the worst metric. Yeah. Yeah, I think one of the challenges, I think that's fair, right? Is like you can't also okay. We have 283 people watching on Twitch right now, right? Like, the large majority of those people are not in my personal Discord. I've had a Discord for 8 years. The large majority of people actively watching right now or lurking or whatever the hell it is, they're not in Discord. So why would I expect people who join a guild to be a Discord user like I am? Like, they log on, they play their game after work for 3 hours, they're leveling up their hardcore character and proud of their progress, and they did a dungeon 2 nights ago, and it was so cool for them, and like, they're working, they don't have time to get into a Discord and be a freaking nerd with me, dude. Like, that's not how people operate. That's not how normal people operate. It's how, like, all of us who are always online are. Discord is for always online people. Always been an underdog in Wild Origin, but they're goat and everything. Yeah, it's like the attitude of, like, we're all undead. Yeah, I think the undead guild thing is fun, and people, I mean, to put it in perspective, there were 100 unique logins yesterday, just about, right? Somewhere around 100 unique logins in the last 24 hours for the guild, like on the server. That's way better. That's way better than people realize. So much better than people realize. Like, that's not, you can't point at 100 different logins and go, well, it's a dead guild, like that. But the people who were doing that were people who would log in once a week, and they'd log in and they'd see 4 people there. They wouldn't see the other 90 people that logged in the time that they weren't there. Like, so I think that we're doing the right thing. We're building the right thing now. We're building a much better guild than it ever has been. We're getting people who want to be playing and want to be doing it, and I just think it's a much healthier, enjoyable situation that we're in right now. Yeah, it's so far from dead. It's now growing, but I could understand Kaga logging on once a week and thinking it's dead. Like, I can log in once a week. You log in once a week. That's not gonna give you a right impression of anything. You forgot your character lore. Okay, give it to me. Mine has none. I'm so sorry. So sorry to disappoint you. Blood feud with one of our members. Oh, which one? I can have that keep going. I can have that keep going. We'll tell them it's mandatory. Guys, this quest is so rough, man. This is one of those quests that, like, mages will get like impatient, and they'll pull 12 guys and die. We're just, every gorilla we see, we just pull one hair off their body. You killed an SFK a long time ago? I'm about to muck around them when you hit their level. Oh, dude, that's funny. That's actually awesome. That's really great. I actually really like that. I think that's wonderful. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know there's another gorilla around here, dude, hanging around that corner. I was not in a safe place. I don't think he's done. I don't think he's got there yet, Shib. He's got to find them, and then he's got to call them a coward. That is awesome, though. That is awesome, dude, because I really hope you do it. A little over level now. Feel like it would be kind of poopy to try to do it. That's pretty funny. That's what Harambe feared would happen. I think you're right. I do think you're right. Guys, I'm almost out of bandages. Can you... Well, I'll Mage Weave. I'll just need to go buy it, but... Can you believe it? I mean, we got the other quest done. Ooh, there's some Fade Leaf, though. We got about 10 minutes to get this quest done before I gotta... Before we're shifting gears. If you guys are WoW players, if you enjoy WoW, if that's your thing, I would encourage you guys to pop in and enjoy, or, watch the rest of the stream. For at least for a few minutes, give it a chance. We do a wide variety of stuff. WoW is taking up most of my time right now, but we do other things. And today we are playing Wizardom after this. It is a retro-inspired FPS. It's beautiful. It's fun. And there was a map jam. It's got a really, really cool mapping community. And so the publisher, Apogee, good friends of ours, we do stuff with them every single week for our weekly Apogee stream. We have a close relationship with them. And so I hope you guys follow us over there. I'll probably put us in special events or something. I think that's the play. I'll put us in special events, and we'll do that over there. But we're going to be doing a map. We're going to be doing all the map jam entries. Please, Bobies. They got games and they got appetizers. Physical locations all over the U.S. Thinking he needs to pay us. Please. 2 gold per week, but no, that's I only have like 30 gold. It ain't good. That ain't a good amount. That ain't a good amount of gold. Give Jared his thing. Yeah, please. I need the thing. I need the what am I even trying to get? I'm trying to get a sinew. I need a sinew. This quest is brutal, guys. Gorilla Juice. Yeah, we need a sinew. I already got their giblets. Man, I wonder. So we thought Return to Castle Wolfenstein was going to get like an updated release today because of this thing with the Steam page, a Steam listing getting updated last week. It kind of fell in line with QuakeCon. But it didn't happen today, unless it did and somebody didn't tell me. But the only thing that's happened is Romero made a Quake episode, which I'm interested in playing. I am interested in that because again, Romero's Doom maps were very good because he didn't learn mapping from like the community. He thought, oh, this is a cool thing to do. So I would like to see his Quake maps. Fake stream update technique to build. I need to write down this fake Steam update technique to build hype. That's true. Yes. It. I don't know what it was, but somebody just like it was Wolfenstein and a couple Wolfensteins had like an update in the store. So I don't know. We could ask Peter about it when Peter gets here. When Mr. Peter gets here, I can tell you it definitely resulted in more sales of an older game. For sure, because last time last time there was a re-release of Doom, they gave you the updated version for free. Quake as well, although not Blood or anything, but those games they did. So I'm sure it resulted in people going, I'm going to pick it up for cheap. I thought we got it, guys. We did not get it. Maps with upper and lower levels in the old Doom games, very interesting. Oh yeah. Old Doom, like the old Doom engine is very, very interesting. Absolutely. But yeah, Return to Castle Wolfenstein. Here's the thing: Return to Castle Wolfenstein is worth playing. The re-release of it, the benefit of a re-release for Return to Castle Wolfenstein would be that like I could play it on my PlayStation. That's the biggest benefit. It might come at a cost of certain things, possibly. Like there might be changes that I don't like, but the re-release of that would mean that I could run it out. Generally, that they're console ported, and so. That to me sounded good because, like, man, I'd like to sit there and do it with my daughter, like us play it together. Something that I think is cool because Return to Castle Wolfenstein is the best Wolfenstein. It's very good. Please turn on auto loot. Is that like really hard for you that I don't have auto loot? Auto loot is a mistake when you're in a self-found group because sometimes there's items you collect that might benefit other people more. So we do not leave auto loot on because if you happen to be in a group and it's on, you will without a doubt consume stuff. Right? You'll take stuff that could benefit other people better. Oh, there's a mana potion. I don't need mana potions. Do you? Oh, cool. Sweet. You can take it. Just roll on common. There's that too. Please turn on auto loot. That is funny. That is silly. That is silly as a first message. I'm watching the stream now. I need you to turn this on for me. It's gonna drive me nuts. It's a good first message, I'll tell you that. Please turn on auto loot and shave beard, bathe in beans. I need you guys. I need you to fix this for me. The duality of gamers is funny. The overwhelmingly loud discourse in gaming discussions is remake bad, while cash grab. Boomer shooter fans like, please remake my game. Yeah, and but then it's like, then you also go further, Shib, where like the super fans of a game don't really want the remake either because like they're like, well, I'm worried you're going to change this and that. So there's also there's like another group over here. Please turn off your shirt. Yeah. Sorry, I don't mean to make fun of you, Mighty Raven Dark. I'm just kind of messing with you, but yeah, going to somebody's stream and the first thing you do is to tell them to change something they're doing because it's driving you crazy is kind of funny. If the please was nice, hide helm and cape. Yeah. It's like I'm not really. I get it. You're watching and you want to watch something that's the way you do it. Take the hat off. It offends you. I don't mind taking the hat off, but these lights are bright, dude. Like they're real bright. And I don't know if I got a big forehead. You know what? I gotta start describing myself as having a big forehead. I think that's kind of funny. Please show my setup. I would love to. I think that's kind of a funny. Maybe I'm old. Maybe I'm old and I shouldn't think that's funny. But I think describing a bald man describing himself as having a large forehead is funny. I can show you my. I can't show the vertical video, guys. but I will show. That guy scared me. I will show everybody else my setup on the regular video. Hold on. Where is it? It's here. This is my setup. I got yes, they're like stadium lights, dude. Absolutely, they're like stadium lights. It's freaking Dodgers Stadium, dude. Look at that. We got that one over there too. We got one of it down here. There's a lot of lights in here, man. There's a few lights. You'd have such a headache. You get used to it. Why so many lights? This is a wall. This is... Here, hold on. See if I can make myself... Hold on. Right here. This is a wall. So, and it's pretty far from me. So to get even lighting, you have to have, like, wall lighting and then lighting for you. Otherwise, it's... But what it does is it does create, like, an extremely... Oh, geez, I just realized what time it is. It does create an extremely tight, like, visual... Like, line around me. Turn the light off. It's driving you crazy. Guys, I'm going to pee really quick. Everybody hang tight. I got to pee. And I got to get... I'm taking a break. Everybody hang out. I'm taking a break. Like a 2-minute break. I'm just going to go fill up my my beverage, and then we're going to keep going, okay? I'll be right back. You guys are... Return to Castle Wolfenstein did get an official, actual, like legal release in Germany today. That's kind of cool. That's I guess you couldn't get that until today. So now it's actually like officially, I mean, you know, old there, but that's kind of cool. Yeah, that's like really neat. I was just saying, Return to Castle Wolfenstein is like top tier Wolfenstein. All right, gamers, really quick, here's the deal. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to try something. I am going to not shut down the YouTube. I am going to leave the YouTube up. I'm not going to recategorize it. We're just going to see what it does. And if people are confused that it's not World of Warcraft on YouTube, that's fine. Let me change categories on Twitch. I just like, because I kind of hate kicking everybody out that's over there, because, like, you know, we don't have a bunch of people over there, but there's definitely people over there. Yeah, we got like between the two. I mean, there's another 15 people over there. So I'm not gonna kick you guys out. Usually I shut it off. Usually I shut off the stream, like on YouTube, before I change us into what we're doing. So here's the pitch. Here's what I'm doing, guys. Let me get on Discord real quick and tell everybody. Primosh wrote me a message. Okay. Okay, cool, sweet. I see that stuff. Awesome, cool, sweet. Primosh, thank you. He sent me info on the stuff we're doing today. All right. This is my desktop. This is my desktop. This is all of my stuff is here. So if I ever need to find anything, it's right there. Apogee time. I should probably spell that correctly. Oh, goodness. Oh, my gosh. My brain's fully stopped functioning. Which letter gets 2? It's the E. Holy crap. Wow, that looked weird. That was so strange. I just spelled apogee, A-P-P-O-G-E, and then I said, that's not right. I said A-P-O-G-G-E. No, that's not right. Wow. Wow. You think it's getting worse, Jen? I don't think it's getting worse. I don't think it's changed at all. I think this is... No, there's no way. There's no way this got worse. All right, hold on. I got to change our category. Guys, if you are a WoW viewer, I'm streaming a lot of WoW these days, but I would love to introduce you to our next segment. Once a week, we pair with our friends at Apogee. I'm just changing categories, and then I'll introduce you guys to what we're doing. Apogee Weekly... Wizardom Map Jam. Excellent. I just got to change our category on Twitch so it's not confusing to people. We'll put us under special events. Holy crap. Okay, guys, I always tell you guys this. Special events on Wednesdays sucks. There are 70 to 80,000 people in special events on Wednesdays in the category. Every other day, it's like 3,000. I don't know what the hell happens on Wednesdays and special events, but like, there's something. There's something going on over there on Wednesdays that's not us. That is interesting. That is something I should probably look into. All right. It's ladies' night over there. All right. Here we go. Hold on. I actually made the right thing for the vertical video. If you hold your vertical video camera right now, if you switch the mobile, it'll actually function like it's an Apogee stream now. Here we go. Let's try. Let's see if it works. That's on both of them. That's so cool, dude. I actually made it work. Wow. Okay, it doesn't have to do the cool transition, though. Well, guys, welcome to the stream. If you joined us in World of Warcraft, I'm Jared. I do stream a lot of WoW right now because I really enjoy it and I love it. But like I said, once a week we pair with our friends at Apogee Entertainment. You would know Apogee Entertainment historically as being, hold on, that's pretty loud, as being the publisher of Commander Keen, of Wolfenstein 3D, Rise of the Triad, Duke Nukem, and then later under the under 3D Realms as a label. You're talking Terminal Velocity, Duke Nukem 3D. They've published and overseen several projects, games that you've grown up loving. But Apogee is not done. They went away for a while. They came back, and now they're releasing games again, and all of them feel like Apogee games. There's Turbo Overkill, which is an incredible fast indie shooter. There is Total Chaos, which is a first-person horror melee combat game. It's incredible. It's one of my favorites. My second favorite horror game. We are doing Applebee's again. Locations all over the U.S. Yes. We do Apogee every single week, gamers. So today, what we're going to do is we are going to play Wizardom. Wizardom had a map jam. They're all priced to buy. Oh, that's a good way to say it, but it's true. Their new stuff is solid and reasonably priced. Okay, what is this message? I already got that message. Okay. Yeah, they're all priced really well. So, Wizardom is the game we're going to play today. It is a true retro-inspired shooter. The verticality is like you're not jumping off walls and doing stuff. You're zooming around, but man, it's so good. It's so fun. It really won me over. It's one of the two games that reminded me that I like retro-inspired shooters. They just have to be good. And so Wizardom, I always like to show... Wizardom's hard when we do it because when we hop right into map jam stuff, you guys miss the actual game. And if you're new, I want you guys to see the game before you see the map jam stuff. So what I'm going to do is I am going to, I think, really quickly maybe play the first level of it just to show you guys, and then we'll go into the map jam. I think that's a reasonable thing to do because I know that we have tons of people here who have never seen it, and the map jam stuff gets pretty crazy. So there's 5 map jam maps and a bonus today that we want to do. So if we start this up quick, I should have time to do 6 maps over the course of the next 3 hours, even if some of them are longer. And if I got to extend out a little bit, but I really do want to show. I want to show what this game really is in its like normal sense before we go into like these big mods that guys make. Okay, so welcome to the stream. Let me just load up Wizardom. The Wizardom map editor is incredible. If you guys like making stuff. We want to start off our day by saying thank you, Apogee. Thank you for choosing this to be the place that you guys show off and brag and just get to put your games on display. It means a lot to me that you've chosen us and that you've entrusted us to represent you here on the internet. So thank you guys and everybody else who's in lurk mode. Wake up! Because a lot of people fall asleep with the stream on who are Europeans. You gotta wake up! You gotta wake up! Oh, there's a fire in the house! There's a fire in the house! I'm just kidding. It's time for Apogee. It's time for Apogee. There's not a fire in the house. I'm so sorry I woke you up. It's time to see if we lose like 50 people because I woke them. All right, and to our new friends, thank you very much for choosing to join us. It's midnight here. I know. I'm so, dude, legitimately? Okay. Quick fast commentary, dude. I recently learned the earlier I start, the more Europeans fall asleep in my stream. This makes sense, right? But I actually think like a good portion of our viewers are Europeans who like are just have us on in the house. It's the evening. They're chilling out. Maybe they're falling asleep on the couch. Like we have a lot of Euro guys. And it's European. Yeah, those guys. And so it's really funny to me because I'm the later it gets, the quieter it gets, and it's because people are just falling asleep, man, or they've already said all the stuff they want to play. That's really the actual thing. Is people have probably already talked today, and I'll talk on a stream for a few minutes and then I won't ever talk again. But all right, I love you guys. I'm sorry the cops came to your house. Let's go ahead and pop over here. See if I can get this working right for you guys. See if I can choose the right game from the menu over here so that it actually shows up. Where is Wizardom? Where's Wizardom? Well, they can see it there. Hold on. That Rise of the Triad. There it is. Hold on. I think we got it. There it is. Guys, welcome to Wizardom. Like I said, we are just going to run through the first level really quick so you guys can see what Wizardom is before I show you all the stuff Wizardom can be. I didn't plan on running through the first level, but I'll tell you, thank you for gifting Orczek a sub. Hope your lore scroll button works now. I better double check. Hold on, I better double check the. So we're gonna run through the first level because I do think that it is. Is there a button for it? Am I crazy? It'll yell at us. We'll figure it out. Well, I don't see it. I don't see it in here. Toggle. Oh, check lore. It's L. It's L. It's L. Guys, it's L. It's L for lore. All right, so let's go ahead and play the first level again, guys. It is. It matters to me because I want you guys to see how great this game actually is before I show you how crazy it gets. Part time of 2 minutes. I'm never hitting that, dude. Holy crap. There are a lot of levels. The bonus levels are like the coolest levels in the game. All right, let's get started. How crazy it gets. That's you, dude. That's your stuff. That's your stuff.
In the once peaceful realm of Terrabruma, the ancient seal was shattered.
I love this guy.
Unleashing an untamed surge of
Oh, dude, these guys, yeah, these map makers for this, dude, they do crazy stuff.
From the west, their hearts blackened by chaos, descended upon the unsuspecting
Oh, yeah.
Terrans, pillaging and plundering without
It's really quiet. The voice is really quiet. The music is not. The game is not quiet. Hold on, let's see. Yeah, the music was not. We're gonna see. I might have messed with the volumes. Hold on. I think the voice volume was just down. All right, guys, welcome to Wizardom. One of my personal favorites. Yes, it does work. The lore button. I have it turned down because of your explosives. Maybe that's actually possible. Oh my gosh, I do love this game. No, when you scared me, dude, that's like one of my favorite. That's one of my favorite things that's happened on this stream, dude. We are not going to be thorough on this level, okay? We're going to get this stuff and get through it because I just want people to see the game. And I really am anxious to get to the... Oh, jeez! I'm really anxious to get to the custom levels. Free to pay. It's not free. No. But it is. Hold on. Let me tell you how much it is right now. Let me tell you. Hold on. I can tell you. I'm gonna look. Okay, it is currently full price. It's $20 full price. If you don't want to pay $20 for it, it goes on sale all the time. It goes on sale all the time. Freaking. Actually, here, Jen, can you pin? Oh, you did pin it. You did pin it. Thank you. It goes on sale all the time. If you wish list it, you will get a notification like often about when it's on sale. And it'll go down to like $10. And I will tell you, it is worth, I mean, it's worth its full. But you know, if you're a bargain gamer, this will come on bargain pretty often. a lot of the time we try to line our playthroughs up with when there's sales and stuff, but again, the deal that's happening right now is the map jam. Turbo Overkill is 70% off. Yes. I'm gonna before I hop into the map jam levels, guys, I will tell you about the stuff that's going on at Apogee. I'll pull up the thing while we're on the menu, and I'll read off the Apogee deals. I wanted to show this off before we before people go, I don't know, man, I only play WoW. Oh, the music's so good in this game, yeah. There's secrets all over the place. For turboing my overkill, dude. Oh yeah, I bought you Turbo Overkill yesterday. Was it yesterday? Skiggs, did you get a chance to play it yet? Yeah, I gifted Skiggs Turbo Overkill because I love that game so much, man. Jared can't find secrets? Oh, yeah? What do you think that is, Jen? Huh? Huh? You have not spent all day going over financial stuff to make a GoFundMe. That does make sense. Good. Well, when you get a chance, you got to tell me how you feel about Turbo Overkill, dude. I know, here's the thing. Turbo Overkill is one of the few games that I don't think you can oversell, like within retro FPS. And the reason I feel that way is everybody oh my gosh. I had so many people tell me that the game was like so good. It's the best first-person shooter I've ever played, Jared. You have to play it. It's the best one I've ever played. Oh my gosh. And I was like, shut up, dude. I was like, no, there's no way it's that good. And it actually is that good. Like, it is legitimately one of the most fun experiences in the genre I've ever had. Don't mind saying it. I say it all the time. It is, yeah, it really is. It really, really is that good. You get a lot of treasure. You spend the treasure on stuff. You get some story through the... What game is this, Robert? This is Wizardom. Wizardom is a retro-inspired FPS from Apogee. The guys behind, back in the day, Wolfenstein, Commander Keen, and more recently Turbo Overkill, which we were talking about. And we're going to go over the Map Jam entries today. We're going to enjoy all of those, but... Yeah, I wanted to, we're running through the first levels before we do, like, the crazy Map Jam stuff. Because, like I said, the maps from the Map Jams are just, like, really, really impressive, but, like, they're more complex than the core game. How many times does it take to find the secret? I don't want to talk about it. Music's very good. Ha ha! Look at that, baby. Can you guys believe it? I started making a map a while back for a Map Jam for this game. And oh my gosh, no. I started making a map for a Map Jam. And I gotta say, the level editor in this is, like, super good. And it has so much potential, even without doing the crazy modded stuff. Reminds you of Hexen, absolutely. Yeah. It's a little more like, Heretic than Hexen, but yeah, I mean, same, yes. I mean, rather than, push the particulars on that too hard, I agree. And this is why I wanted to show you guys this before Map Jam stuff, because it is... man, it's a great game, and the Map Jam stuff is even better. But again, the Map Jam stuff is, I'm about to die, is pretty crazy. There'll be, like, big stories going on, and... But yeah, even not doing the big... Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Hey, if I die... What's my... Do I got potion? Do I have potions? Okay, that was not potions. what's my potion button? What if they ever do a proper remake? Well, I mean, Heretic got a re-release, and it kind of broke some stuff, but it's still fun, Trying to satisfy those needs with a game called Mortal Sin. Mortal Sin is good. I know that guy. I know the Mortal Sin dev. Nice guy. Where's my potions? Consumable selection is T. I have no consumables. If we die here, I'm going straight to the map jams, okay? Yeah, Mortal Sin's good, man. They put work into it. Did I do the wrong thing? No. You know what? You guys get the point. Can we do the map jam now? Let's do the map jam now. It's already 20 minutes in. Let's do the map jam stuff, okay? Let's do the map jam. You guys get the idea. Let me real quick tell you guys the stuff going on, the deals going on at Apogee, so we can properly do that, point you towards that stuff, and then we're going to do the map jam. So you guys see that it's a pretty relatively straightforward, enjoyable, classic first-person shooter. So let's talk about this. Turbo Overkill, as part of the Cyberpunk Fest, is on sale. I actually have to show you guys Turbo Overkill, don't I? While I have your guys' attention, I have to show you Turbo Overkill. That is mandatory because I love Turbo Overkill. I'm just going to show you the video. I'm going to show you the trailer. I'm going to show you the trailer for Turbo Overkill. AD is literally playing Turbo Overkill right now. AD, are you in chat, sir? Okay, here we go. I'll show you Turbo Overkill's trailer because this is 70% off. I love this game more than I can possibly explain. This game revitalized my love for retro first-person shooters or retro-inspired. It is $6. Guys, this game is $6. It has 4,501 review. You could be 4,502. 94%. 94%. Very positive. Incredible score. Here's the game. It features Gianni Matrigrano, my good friend. It features John St. John, the original voice of Duke Nukem. Here you go. Here you go. Oh, this game's so good.
It's a quick trip. Paradise isn't a place you want to be for long. The Sin virus is rapidly spreading its tendrils across the city.
Where's the fire and brimstone, man? We need that virus purged now. That chainsaw.
How come you never heard about this game? It's sick, dude. This game's sick. Incredible. $6.
We have to purge Sin.
We made a Cyberpunk Nukem. Yeah, there's a lot of similarities. There's a lot more. Yeah. This game's so good, guys. So well done. Yeah. Yeah. Everything in this is like.
Could dance, Johnny.
Sir, go fuck them up.
There's vehicles.
In these last years.
Oh, the mech section was sick.
So much.
You can try this. It's good, dude.
I've seen gods. I've become one. I cannot have you getting in my way. This ends now. Turbo Overkill.
All right.
Now available on consoles and PC from Apogee Entertainment. Soundtrack now available on all major.
So it's very good. That is 70% off as part of the Cyberpunk Fest. It is an incredible deal. There's an endless mode that's really, really good. It's in a bundle with is it in a bundle with Ultra Kill? Oh, dude, get them both. Ultra Kill. Yeah, Hakita's made dude. You said it's in a bundle with Turbo Ultra, dude, that's a good deal. That's a really good deal. Yeah. I would snag him. Yes. Yeah. If you get a bundle with the Ultra Kill, that's a great game. You will love it. That's a hard game. But yes, on Turbo Overkill, 70% off. Apogee titles are up to 85% off on GOG right now. How long is discount? Ends August 10th. Couple days. 4 days? 3 days? So yes, 85% off if you're on GOG. There's 85% off on some of the classic Apogee titles. Let's see. Now, I have bad news for you guys. Wizardom did have a physical release, and it sold out. So I only say that to say if you guys ever see a physical release of any of these like games from Apogee, like get them fast. Don't be like, I'll pick it up later. Like next time you hear something like that. Next time you hear something like that, hit it up. Additionally, we just want to say from us here at Apogee, it sold out in 3 days. 1,000 units from us here in the Apogee family. Be watching QuakeCon. Congratulations to all our friends over there, John, Tom, Adrian, and John, as well as our friends at New Blood and Night Dive, who are all having like a really fun time at QuakeCon. We wish the best on them, and we're definitely jealous that they're all there. Having a great time. So that is what's going on at Apogee this week. We are now going to hop into the Wizardom Map Jam. Man, Turbo Over, guys, I cannot express to you how good of a deal this is. I bought this for Skiggs yesterday because I was like, he has to play it, dude. Everybody has to play this. So there you go. All right, back to Wizardom. Back to it. Good game, sell quick. Absolutely, yeah. Wizardom's physical, yeah. Okay, now that you guys know what we're dealing with, here's how you browse user content. We are going to go to the adventure browser. Let's make sure that I see. Okay, it's these 4 top ones. We are going to go in reverse order. Kill Monster, is that okay with you? Kill Monster, is it okay if I go? Is it okay if I go in reverse order? I know sometimes you got to take off, but you're a very special boy, and I would really like to close on that. You're here all night. Okay, cool, sweet. Then we're gonna go in reverse order, guys. Wizardom runs map jams really regularly. It's one of the things that keeps games alive, right? Is mods and maps, and Wizardom has a really healthy, incredible community. That uploads, builds, mods, maps, all these sorts of things. You also can load. You'll need a warm up. You think I'll need a warm up? It also the level editor is like easy to understand and enjoyable to do, which is one of the reasons that that there's so many maps. So I would encourage you guys to check this stuff out. The Map Jam theme this time was Pirate Cove, I believe. Are those the official words? Hold on. Pirate Cove, I think. Pirate Cove. I don't want to sound like an idiot. Pirate Cove. All right, Pirate Cove is the theme, so let's go ahead and get started on these. Let me just check my notes from the dev. One more might drop during the stream, so there might be a fifth. All right, let's get started, guys. This is from our boy. Are You Saved by the Bell is the map name. This is a map I made with my kid for the Pirate Map Jam 2026. The reason we're saving Kill Monsters for last is it's going to be hard, and it's going to be very, very good. Very good. So if these are like, okay, we're finishing in a strong spot, okay? But congratulations to everybody who got an entry in. I think it's great. Map jams are a really, really good way to engage with, let's start with Sorceress. Nightmare. I'll always load Nightmare unless I'm told not to. All right. Pirate themed. There's a really, really great tile set for this. Nice. Oh, that's cool, dude. Okay, so instead of the hands, it's pirate or it's cannons. That's really cool. I was playing Total Chaos recently. Yes, Total Chaos is sick, dude. Believe it or not, Total Chaos. I should be hitting things. Believe it or not, Total Chaos is from the same developer as Turbo Overkill, and it's almost completely a solo project. Like he's hired like contracted work in the mix there, but it's his thing. Is this one of the famous Apogee streams? It sure is. Applebee's streams. Damn, we one-shot that thing. Oh! I wonder if that's 2 in here. No, it's got to be 2, it's got to be 2 more around the map. Oh. Oh, that's cool. So there's definitely new. There's a whole bunch of new monster skins, so that's freaking sick. Look at the freaking pirate orc, dude. Also that because you actually got home. Did you see, Bay? Did you see what I got in WoW today, dude? I got the pantaloons, dude. I got new pants. Pretty cool. Since the pants were the worst item I had. So for this map jam, was there I'm assuming there was like a new tile set essentially, like, hey, here's some pirate themed enemies you can use, yeah? Because I don't imagine replacing stuff is like, I mean, no, there wasn't. Oh, okay. Well, I like the stuff that's being used. They will never find the... Ow! All your own. Nice. They will never find the treasure. Well, it's up there, dude. Oh. Yeah, I really... Oh, my goodness, Jared. I really love this game. Oh, that's cool, man. Okay, I'm gonna die. Is there a save? Yeah. Okay. I'm actually going to die. Yeah, Bay, I got the pants. Oh, that's where... Okay. I got the pants from Scarlet Monastery, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you what, guys. I think streaming in special events on every day but Wednesday is a good idea. Any day but Wednesday. Oh. Yo, that's... Oh, no! This is cool. I don't know what the... You think I'm a special event? Dude, I don't know what the hell the VTubers are doing over there on Wednesdays, but they're doing something. This is cool, man. He did great with this. No! Stop. I don't know what they're doing over there, man. But they're doing something. There's something going on. Look at this. It's not even on the map. Something going on in VTuberville every Wednesday. Because I think about... Like, I'm always thinking about it, man. I'm always thinking about streaming in special events on and every time I look on a Wednesday, I'm like, no way, dude. Never gonna get to show off cool stuff on a Wednesday over there to new people. I did not. Oh goodness, I did not expect. I thought this was just gonna be a tiny little secret area. That's a dead whale. What's up, Way? How's life, dude? I got a list from the boss, and that birthday thing is on it. If we get through the map jam stuff. Yeah, he was like, I just threw something together with my kid. What's up, Premosh? There he is. That's the boss I was talking about. We're going in backwards order. I will tell you, Way, the other day I loaded up the birthday map on my own. Nope. I loaded up the birthday map on my own time, and I went, oh no, I'm not doing this off stream, dude. I was like, it's like this is like there's been too much love poured into that thing to like not share it. That's a gold one. Is he a friend? Okay. All right. 5,000 gold. I almost have that much actually. I thought that was a lot, but I'm gonna come back with money. We got to come back with some money for him. We're almost there. This area was supposed to be a tiny secret area. It is decidedly not tiny. Only one boss here holding the big cannons. Whoo! I love to hear that. Kid kind of went rogue on you. Oh wait, is this yours, Way? Wait. You know what's funny? I don't know why I didn't see your name. Because I read the kid bit, and I was like, oh, this must be a new guy just doing something with his kid. Is this you? And I just didn't read the name because I'm stupid. Yeah. Oh, geez. Okay. So okay, that makes more sense. Our boy. It's under your kid's name. Oh, that's cool, man. How old's your kid? I was wondering. I was like, man, the guy who did this like knows what he's doing because there's all these custom sprites. It's like custom sprites are not like normal for like. I did not mean to do that. Custom sprites are not normal for like the average dude, you know. 11, nice, dude. That's a cool age, man. I mean, mine's almost there, so that's what I'm saying it based off that. The general idea was his. That's cool, man. Yeah, this is great. Sprites are not as good. You guys do such a great job with all this stuff. It's not a waterfall. It's money! Guys, we got $5,000 for the golden tentacle. Wake him up, Way. Wake him up, Way. I'll wake him up. Wake up! I tried to wake people up earlier. Actually, it was kind of inappropriate. Nope, wrong way. Well, we'll kill him. Sorry, Orcsec. Sorry, Orcsec. What game is this? Oh, goodness. This is called Wizardom, Sibello. It is a retro-inspired first-person shooter published by our friends at Apogee, developed by our friends at Emberheart. I think of Emberheart. At Emberheart. I'm just going to keep saying it until I'm right. At Emberheart. It's very, very good, and we're currently playing some Map Jam games, or Map Jam levels. So there's recently a pirate-themed Map Jam, and we're playing through those levels. Yeah, pay 5,000. Path to gold burns in boats and drowns in waterfalls. Okay, hold on. Burns in boats, drowns. That doesn't help. I already got those two. Way. I already got those two. You stole 5,000 from me. I already got the one in the boat. I already got the one in the waterfall. Where's the third one? You owe me a third. I feel like I really just got swindled. Just want to make sure we went this way. That is unbelievable, man. I paid 5,000 gold for information I already have. Have to update. He's got to update it now. Yeah. He's got to update. It's got to... Oh, that's sick, dude. That's how the tentacle stays gold, tricking travelers. Damn it. Okay, hold on. We got to make sure we're clear in here. I don't think we went to the left. We did not. He'll be up all night. Well, he's already up all night. I just want to point out to you, we're already there, guys. Man, I like these sprites are so good, dude. Lost connection. Okay, I'm pissed at you, Wei. I paid the tentacle 5,000 gold, and it told me the info I already had. I already found. So I feel like you stole from me. Greetings from our boy and Wei. See, that would have been exciting for me if I hadn't known. I'm glad I knew, but I was I gave the tentacle 5,000 gold, and it said to go into the ship, which I've already done. I already found the secret in the ship. How to keep a good attitude with lower viewership. Tyler, you know what? It is the hardest thing. It is the hardest thing in the world. It is the hardest thing in the world to keep positive with low viewership. I love you guys on YouTube, man. You guys are great. It's I like that this is becoming a thing, man. There's something funny in it for me. You just gotta be a pro. That's right, Shib. That's right, man. You know what? It actually. So here's the thing. I do think it's kind of complimentary. I do think that it's complimentary because the guys on YouTube will see like 6 viewers, 5 viewers, 9 viewers at the max, right? Suffer. Thank you, Tyler. Hey, Tyler. Full disclosure, I'm on other platforms. YouTube's just a small one for us. I broadcast on all of them. What map jam? This is the Wizardom pirate themed map jam. Yeah. But yeah, I'm very, very thankful to meet any of you guys over on YouTube. We run a small. Oh, cool. We run a small YouTube. Your new weapon sprites are so cool, dude. How do we play these? They're in the they're the top the last 4 uploads in the custom maps. But yeah, it's very, very nice to meet you, Tyler. Yeah, I'm thankful whenever we get to meet anybody over on YouTube. It's always cool for me. Curtisino, hello. That one's new too. They're all new, dude. They're all sick. Yeah, these are all freaking great. Ow, I keep hitting that. This door is opened elsewhere, huh? Get out of here. What about this bird? Love pirate stuff, me too. Love to try that, but seems like it would drive you crazy. It's Tyler, streaming's a lot of fun, man. Streaming is a lot of fun. I've been streaming, so again, like I know you're over on YouTube. On YouTube, we have a very small audience. And that's just because I've ignored YouTube basically my entire streaming career, and I finally decided to start turning it on. And it's funny because we always get guys that are like, "You have no viewers on YouTube," and it's always kind of fun because we get to be like, "Oh, you're right," but did I die in WoW? I didn't die in WoW. No. We're doing Tiny. We do here. I'll explain in a second as we go. Nice to see you, Tiny. No, we didn't die. We actually had a really good WoW day. Yeah, I recently started streaming on YouTube as well, just leaving it up. And so yeah, it's kind of funny because we get to meet like new people over there. Oh, there's another hole over here. We get to meet new people over there, and that's always cool. That's always neat for me. Especially when it's kind of free, because I'm not actually doing any extra work. I'm just doing what I normally do on Twitch. Am I still playing WoW? I'm not. I do love that whenever somebody's not playing WoW, everybody thinks that they died or that they quit. I love it. But yeah, stream is a lot of fun, Tyler. I always tell people, try to stream, see if you enjoy it, and if you do, awesome. And if you succeed, awesome. But if it negatively affects you, then stop right away. It's kind of the deal. Okay, so Tiny, what we're doing right now is we are playing. So every week we do a stream with our friends. Did we? Okay, we've already been down here. Okay, we do a stream with our friends at Apogee Entertainment. They're connected to like all the big guys, right? The Commander Keen, Duke Nukem 3D, Rise of the Triad, Wolfenstein. Like they're a name that's been around for a hot minute, And so we do a stream and enjoy their stuff once a week. We get to we can go. Okay, hold on. I do see the wind. Is it directing me somewhere? So we do this once a week. Over here on Twitch and everywhere else now. Yes, holy moly. And so today we're playing the Map Jam games from the latest Map Jam of Wizardom. Oh, we're gonna die. No, not Apogee of the game. Apogee Entertainment, the publisher. And so this is a game that they published. How do I? They're being tricky. What is a map jam? Thank you, Shibby. Thank you for asking that question. So a map jam, guys, a map jam is an organized, an organized, sometimes competition, sometimes celebration of a game where a bunch of budding designers and level designers or people who want to get into generally game development, they make maps all sharing a theme. And they all have a deadline. They got to be there at the same time, and so they're all released kind of in a competitive way, right? Now, I don't think Wizardom. I don't know if all of them have winners or if it's just organized mapping. It's like the Quake thing they do. It's like all games, like all big games, all first-person shooters have map jams a lot of the time. And so this map jam was a pirate-themed one. So everybody was told, make pirate maps. And then we'll see, then we get to play each other's maps and we get to enjoy all of that stuff together. It's good stuff. This game will never get old? Absolutely. I love this game. Okay, the thing is Way makes good maps and good secrets. And so there is a secret in this room, but that doesn't mean this is how I get to it. And so yeah, this is all pirate themed. And I like the game the game itself is not pirate themed. And so there's all these like pirate themed stuff in this map jam right now. It's cool stuff. You don't, Curtis? I will. Hey, there. Maybe we go. Heyo. Gonna stream you feeding him oatmeal? I would show people that. That does make sense. Still a secret over here. I'd like to try to see. I don't want to spend too much time doing everything. There's look at that. Hell yeah. So going to be Waffle House's brother in Sheridan. If Sheridan ever comes back to my life, I would love to do that. I don't know why I sneeze like that. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know how to get those ones. It is Oh, look at that. Instructions. I keep lighting myself up on fire. Yeah, I'm so I sneeze dumb, guys. I know. Oh boy. Thought I was trying to jump scare. No, I'm a dad, dude. So I sneeze like a dad. Did something funny on the grocery store, the parking. Some random girl said hello, good night. Oh, geez, hello, good night to you too. Move on, and then found out she was asking people money. Oh, look at that, Curtis. You could that could have been your opportunity to get a. What do the kids say right now? Fly Heina? I think I'm saying that right. A Fly Heina. Ow, 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 ow. Yeah, that was it, man. I think that might have been the one. Sounds mean. I think that might have been your one shot, man. That was it. Hey, there it is. Ow. That could have been it, man. You might have messed that up. Don't let me miss it. Yeah. Don't let me miss. Is there if there's a cool thing that's cool, please feel free to backseat me a little if I'm not going to find it, okay? If don't let me finish the level, okay? Okay, where are these shots coming from? For the super secret. Yeah, you gotta make sure I don't miss it. Think about the golden tentacle. It told me in the fire, which we already got. I mean, I got the one in the fire thing, and then it told me in the waterfall. Unless it's not about the fire one that I thought it was. Because I assumed I'd already found it. Because I got the one in the beginning, but it's got to be a different one then. There's a guy hanging from the ship. I saw that. But it's 3. No, I know that there's 3. That's why I was yelling at you. I was very mad at you. I was very mad at you for doing that. Yeah, tell me where it is. I don't want to miss it. You go ahead and just tell me. Because we got to play. And then the waterfall. I found the one in the waterfall. Got to get 5 more. Okay, I will. I give you. I owe you. But there's one more fire and boat. Oh. What the hell? Who's... I came off that boat? I came off that boat. Sound the alarm! Oh no! Okay, I reloaded. Oh, don't push. I reloaded. Don't worry. I reloaded. I thought more was going to happen. I reloaded. No, it's not too late. It is not too late. We're still good. Go backwards. Okay. Yeah. Just direct me because I want to see whatever it is because you do such cool stuff. Check out the boats. That boat? With fire? I don't know what that means. No, just tell me. Just behind still. Okay. Oh. We found it. We did it. We did it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, right there. I gotta get. I gotta get down. I gotta get down. Now we go back. Oh boy. Pretty cool. Thank you for that. No jumping. Yeah. No jumping in the game. Wizardum's one of those unique games that you can. It's interesting because it's you can put like yourself and like an enemy in an empty room, and it still remains very fun. Okay, I don't know if I've seen where to use this key. Do you want to, Oh, it is at the lighthouse. Oh, okay. Oh my gosh. Inside the lighthouse. Nice. Oh, goodness. No! Why? Oh, no. Red magic barrier disabled. Look at all this. My treasure, dude. Construction of Project Golden Temple has officially begun. The client insisted on building below sea level, directly beneath an existing lighthouse, as if it weren't enough. They also insisted the entire structure be supported by solid gold columns. My concern about load-bearing properties. Uh-oh. For now, just don't shoot them. Uh-oh. I think... Uh-oh. Yeah, the map maker's really fun to use. Hopelessly over budget, construction has been plagued by delays and setbacks. To make matters worse, they decided to cut the architect's fee. Can't keep working. Maybe they'll just break one of those columns and disappear with the gold. Love it. Yeah, I think this game is interesting because, like, from a mapping perspective, because the tools exist and they're all very good, and it's good enough to actually learn commercial level mapping. Like that's kind of the big deal. Is like it helps you. They're easy enough tools to use that you can learn to do commercial quality mapping without having to like kill yourself learning a complicated mapping system. And in a modern game, that's not so easy. We'll do that one last. That might be the last one. But also maybe not. Does something happen when I get them all? Nothing will happen. Okay. I just get all the money. It's just 100% gold. Okay, cool. Great map. Great map, dude. Great map. Really good. He's dead. All right, let's finish it out and do the next one. No! No! A toilet has been revealed. Ah! I did it! Hey, thank you for gifting Wei, Kaiju. Oh, look at that! It's actually, you actually did a... Oh, how cool, dude. Great job. Great job, dude. Great job. I'm glad I found this. That's cool, man. Great, great freaking job. Whale Corpse says parasites. I'm the parasite. There's still 2 secrets. But I don't know where they are. Stayed for the whale. You thought the bone stacks were destructible? They might be. Great job. Great job. Let's go to the next map. Let's go to the next one. Great job, dude. Great fun. Really cool, man. I'm such a fan of your work, man. Really, really fun. Super cool. I like legitimately like I just man. Are you Saved by the Bell? All right, guys, again, if you're part of this community, we are playing Wizardom. If you've joined us from World of Warcraft or anything else, or if you're on YouTube, Twitch, Kick, wherever you are, we are currently in the middle of our Apogee stream. It's a weekly event here where we partner with our friends at Apogee Entertainment. Wizardom is one of their games, and we are currently going through the Map Jam levels. You know you can actually beat that map in under a minute? You're a liar. You're a liar. You're the biggest liar. So it was a pirate-themed map jam. So we just played Wei's level with his son that he made. Yeah, he's a liar. No, don't kill monster. Don't believe him. Don't believe him. Nope, he's a liar. We got at least 3 more, maybe 4 if one shows up in the middle. Beat it in 48 seconds. You guys are not. That is not true. It's a big lie. Beware the black sails upon red waters. I know you're not actually lying. Astronaut, what's up, man? It's nice to have you. Where iron and powder solve all debts and dead men tell no tales, even wizards drown the same. Let's go. Multiple people did it. Refuse to believe it. Impossible. Shibby beat it in 42 seconds. Let's do the cleric this time. Drink a pee. Sometimes you gotta. Sometimes it's all you got. Nine secrets. Oh, look at this club, dude. I like that. Look at these pirates. They're way taller than me. Way too tall. I'm going to use this, man. 32 barrel, 32 barrels, 32 gun barrels. $55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes. Yeah. I'm gonna assume that's what the reference was. I don't actually know, but I'm gonna assume that it was. I love the ships, like the way ships are in this game with the tools that you put in, man. Pork. Do you think pork explodes? No, it does not. Okay. It's red, so I thought maybe it did. I should have come in here with a gun, man. Pork fat is flammable. There you go. Oh, you're kidding me. Sir, please stop. Ouch. I should have done a gun. I don't know what I was thinking, man. I don't know why we came in here without a weapon. Got him. I'm not going upstairs. Oh, come on! I didn't think it was gonna do that. I thought. Okay, I had to restart the level. I thought it was gonna do a cloud, and I was gonna be able to get away from it before it exploded. Okay. I thought we were dealing with a different scenario there. It did a cloud. You think it did a cloud? Well, I became the cloud. That is true. There's truth in that. You love what everyone's making? Yeah, dude. Only played Waze map. Speed up to finish yours. You got one? You got one you're doing, dude? Oh, I'm excited for that. We'll make sure we make time for that whenever you're done. Okay, we gotta. Where the hell? Oh, did that thing jump off the... Yes, it did. There. Okay. Stone skin to that. How do you get into map making? Dude, open up the map editor. Open up the map editor, and if there's anything confusing that doesn't make sense... If there's anything confusing that doesn't make sense, you look up the tutorial. There's great stuff on the internet. Honestly, you pick the game that you want to map for, and you just look up how to use map editors. If it's Quake, you do Quake. If it's, I mean, this one has like one integrated into, this one has one integrated into the thing. But you make an object, you make a room, and then you put some enemies in it, and you go, is this fun? What can I do to make this more fun? And then you do that. Use... There, smaller beacons must be lit. Okay. But yeah, the tools for this are like super easy. I mean, I was able to do it. I was able to load up and learn, learn enough to make something cool. I didn't publish it, but I think it's really cool, the stuff I was working on. Jared's selling crack, and no, I do know. I recently was asked to do a map in a different game for somebody, and I'll tell you what, man, I ended up using their tools and had such a sincerely great time that like I would sneak down to my office to do it. I'd be like, well, I got 20 minutes. I got 20 minutes right now. I'll go down and poke that. I'd like get off streaming and I'd go upstairs and my wife would be like, "Hey, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm gonna go back to my office for just a little bit. I'm gonna run through that map one more time and make sure I feel good about something." And then I change stuff. Like dude, totally. Once you start like making stuff in any game, doesn't matter the genre, doesn't matter what it is. You're like, I kind of want to do a little more. I'll just poke it a little. I'll just do a little more. Jeez, some random yet nice guy. You do seem nice. Seem like a winner. What's going on, brother? My daughter recently asked why guys call each other brother. And I was like, well, it's kind of just nice. Like, it's kind of nice to say to people. It lets them know that, like, you think they're kind of cool and that you're not a jerk. I was like, it's just, it's kind of what we do, right? It's how it's one of the ways we identify, like, hey, I'm gonna be nice to you, and then you're gonna be nice to me, okay? Like, ooh, that felt good, man. You guys see that? Look at that pile of rats. That is beautiful. Triple smash, dude. They just lined up for that. Okay, what do I... We got a bigger guy here we want to handle, but... want these guys gone first. Oh, no, that's the wrong guy. Oh. Nope. I guess I have a gun. Oh, that's cool colors. I didn't realize I had this gun on me. We came to this island for treasure. Many who have come before us failed. They simply didn't have the grit. We suspect we found where most of it's been stashed, somewhere behind the giant boulder. We stuffed all the remaining explosives in a giant crate. But we can't light the damn thing. It won't stop raining. This storm can't be endless, can it? Boom! Give me this stuff. At least kill him. Okay, we came in here? No, we didn't come in there. We came in the other side. Oh, there's multiple. Okay, this probably takes us up. That's how we remember Hulk Hogan. Oh, no. That guy just came. That guy, some random yet nice guy, came into our YouTube stream, just said cheese and left, dude. That is awesome. Find the rum jugs. Be reminded that is in. That is the level in. Okay. Okay. Is this yours? Is this yours? I'm enjoying it. Oh yeah, I got an offhand. No, you don't make us. You just cuss creators. Good. Oh boy, they need it. I'll tell you what. If there's anybody who needs cussed, it's them. What's up, Voland? Sometimes you got to be cussing people. Sometimes people cuss me. That explains the monitored suspicious user tag on your name. Oh, did they get one? That's funny. That, that's funny. Yeah, Adeline, that's very funny. It, I don't see it on my list. Man, I should figure out how to get that to show up. But, my mods, when you came in, you probably come in and say random stuff to streamers. But yeah, that's if you get banned a lot from like various. Ooh, we need health. If you get banned a lot, Twitch like tags your account and it tells all the streamers that you get banned a lot. So whenever you go there, Twitch highlights people like you that say you should probably just insta-ban this account. By the way, but Jared probably won't ban you. That is true. I have found that some of those people are pretty freaking fun. Uh-oh. Hold on. It depends on what kind of fun they are, you know? Jared loves delinquents. I got compassion for delinquents. That's what it is. I got the rum. They know about the rum. They know about the rum though. Look at the rum. They know about the rum. We found the rum. Yeah, well, it's like I don't even think. So here's the thing, right? Not all people who get banned are actually trolls. Some of them are just like, some of them just do like a funny. Some of them are legitimately funny, and like people just don't understand them. Like that happens. Like that 100% happens. Like that is not. Like we've seen it enough times where it's like somebody has a suspicious account, and then they end up just being somebody who like their openers are they have rough openers, and once you get past that, they're like, oh, this person's actually like really enjoyable and worth you know hanging out with. And Curtis, I bet you anything. Curtis's account says that when he goes places. I love dark maps like this, man. Hey, give me that. Soon you ban like half the people in here. Rough openers. Yeah, there's like here's the thing. I also don't know how to communicate with other humans. Like I also don't always open up an introduction right. I'm banned from a few Twitch streams. Xbox banned me once. I forgot about that. Xbox banned me once because I made a funny joke. That was to tell you the truth, that joke was really good. Somebody just didn't know how to handle it. Xbox banned you too? Yeah, I made a funny. On the forums, I got banned from their Twitch stream. Too many, yeah. That was very funny. No, it wasn't too many women. It was that studio that was like a woman studio. It was just ladies. There was a man working at the studio. Yeah, there it is. There was a man working at the studio, and I made a joke how he needed to get out of my studio. It was pretty funny. It wasn't too many women. No. The joke was that there was a token man working in the studio. That was the joke. Is they had a token male working in the studio. Yeah, I thought there was another here. It was we crushed the treasure. Maybe that's what we're supposed to do. Yeah, the joke was that there was a token male. And that I wanted him out of the studio. Xbox banned me pretty quick, but it was a good joke. It wasn't like mean. It was clearly like, hey, I'm being a goof, dude. I'm being a goofball, and they were like, no goofballs allowed. No goofballs allowed here. Oh, that's cool. See, that's neat, man. Let's go back over there and look. Oh, this place looks great with the torch. Gaming is serious business, yeah. Oh, you got Hyperstifer X emotes. I will tell ya. Okay, that did close on the treasure. I am thoroughly surprised Curtis has not been fully banned from Kratos or from that community. Not because of Hyperstifer, but because of Hyperstifer's community. Okay, before we go out there, I want to check over here. You got banned one time. Okay, yeah, I knew it, dude. I knew I knew it had to be. I knew you had to be. Man, this map's great. Okay, that's the rum. I think we don't want to finish yet because Adeleon was saying that like that's the end of the thing, and they knew about the rum, so they must be right. Is this where I came from? This is. Okay. From Hypernova from this girl. Okay. That's the rum. That's the rum. That's the rum. Don't go to the rum. I'm gonna believe at Adeleon, I think it was. I'm gonna believe you. Two more to go. All right. We got to get these. Maybe you don't act like Kratasino in Hyper's chat. I think you do. But you don't... not like totally, I guess. Got mad at you when you said Discord was ugly. It was like a bright red color. That does sound ugly. That does sound ugly. Hey, what is going on over here? That does sound ugly. Okay. How do we get out of here? I got. Oh, it's the hole in the roof. The roof. Over here. You just love Iggy. Yeah. Iggy's great, man. Yeah, we love Iggy. Ignatius the Third, man. Champion of the people, as they say. What's coming up game-wise in my stream? Okay, so for the next week and a half, I'm playing World of Warcraft. Because on the 18th, Darkest Dungeon DLC comes out. Darkest Dungeon DLC on the 18th, and then at the end of the month, Zero Company comes out. And like I'm playing Zero Company, dude. There's no way you guys will let me not play Zero Company. 1,000,000% I'll be playing Zero Company. And it better not suck. Yeah, Star Wars XCOM. Yeah. We'll see how XCOM. The other crew members didn't believe me. I saw it from afar. Something gigantic with spindly appendages. Didn't really get a good look at it, but it was there. We can't leave the dock with something like that lurking about. StarWars.com. That's the one, dude. Oh. We found a secret. I know this has... It sounds like this has like a meta objective or something. Light the things. I don't know if that's like... really the thing? I don't know if that if the rum is the end. What game is this? Nightcap. We're playing Wizardom, but we're playing the a pirate-themed map jam. So Wizardom is a retro-inspired first-person shooter published by Apogee. Kind of looks like Daggerfall. Yeah, absolutely. It's I could understand that comparison. It plays a lot like Heretic. There's a lot of Heretic DNA in it. People usually say Hexen, but it's got a little more Heretic in it. But these are custom user levels. I don't want to finish the map if there's like a bunch left. I'm gonna go back to the rum. Yeah, it's like Magic Doom. Yeah. It's definitely in the action. It definitely pushes towards the action side for sure. Yeah, unlike Daggerfall Nightcat, where Daggerfall is like an open world, and the goal is like, you know, RPG exploration. This is definitely more like Doom in that it's a shooter. It looks smooth. It's very fun. It's very, very fun. So we're doing, like I said, we're doing a pirate-themed map jam, playing all the entries for it. Man, I'm gonna go to that. I'm gonna go to. Oh, hold on. There we go. Yeah, the normal game. I mean, it's high fantasy, right? But this is like there's pirate themes in the map jam right now, which is like all these custom user maps, right? Okay, do both of these go to the same place? They do. Sweet, yeah, it's great. It's great. So it's Wizardom. It's great. I always enjoy playing this, and again, the map jams are just genuinely a lot of fun. All custom stuff by you know, normal humans like you and me. Hardly know her. That's right, Prosser. How you doing, dude? One more to go, huh? Well, I sure would like to find the other one. I don't think it's the big one. They treated it like there were 3 small ones, but let's just go see if it is the big one. I don't think it is, but you got banned from some Canadian channels, said so you like American but without a gun. Oh, okay, no, that makes sense for some of them. That does make sense for some of them. Yeah, well, that's what I mean, Kratos, is like if you open with that, some people are just going to be like, it's not worth trying to put up with this guy. Like, you'll get banned from people. Smaller beacons must be lit. We got to find one more beacon. Bacon? Beacon. Like, somebody are going to say that and just ban you, right? Small production? Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely, Nightcat. This, Primosh, you're here in Twitch side right now. The primary devs of this, I mean, there's a couple like people who do like individual things, but it's primarily your brother and you. Is that correct, or is the team a little different balanced than that? I don't know if Primosh is still here. I'll get an answer, but because I know it's not just Primosh, and especially because, you know, they brought in a few guys for a couple parts of the project. But yeah, it's small indie. Yeah. It's and again published by Nightcat. It's published by Apogee, which is the company that you'd associate with like Commander Keen. Oh yeah, that's right. Killpixel came in. I forgot. Killpixel came in. Yeah, Killpixel came in too. So primarily the boys, and then some extra mapping for like a couple levels. Mainly the two of you, with Tomas being mainly on level design. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Ooh, I you know what I gotta say? One of the things I love is when people make a map with limited weapons. I'm such a huge fan of not giving the user every single gun. Yeah. So there's a couple maps that were made, Nightcat, by like a few other guys in the community that are like really skilled modders or experienced devs of other first-person shooters. But Primosh and his brother were the primary developers of this. Apogee published it. Apogee you would know from like Commander Keen, Wolfenstein 3D. You would know them from older things like that, and then some newer productions as well, like this and others. I need ammo so I can blow these things up on the side. TikTok. I'm trying to get there. I'm trying to get through the levels. I can save this. Yeah, Duke Nukem. They published the original Duke Nukem, and then they went away for 2009. They went away for a while, and then came back. No, Bubsy was not. Bubsy's Atari, but good friends. That's why we played Bubsy over here. Oh, are those supposed to be tentacles, maybe? No, I don't know. We'll see. Save. I'm saving. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, my health is bad. Oh boy. I'm glad I saved. Those will insta kill me. Okay, have fun with this section. I'm ready. I'm ready. I did mess that up. Okay, we do want to do as much of this as possible. I do get stone skin. Would be cool if there was some more bullets around here. Banking on GT. There's some really good stuff, Nightcat. The thing is, there's also bad stuff, right? I think that's the big thing with like games is like we got to recognize that like it's really easy to see the bad stuff because everybody points at the bad stuff. But man, there's some good stuff out there. There's some incredible stuff. And there's good games and there's bad games. Stone skin. Whoo, this is going to be rough. Okay. We're going to get it. So it's when I start the encounter there. So maybe we need to look around first for ammo. I'm going back first. Hold on. We're going back first, gamers. Unless that's the end. Can somebody... Is that going to be the end if I do it? Am I doing a... I feel like I'm doing a secret. I feel like this is a secret if I do it. Or I think we're fine. Maybe there's some ammo and stuff. No, there's really good stuff out there. It is... how do I get here again? It is... This one. Okay. There's great stuff out there. You just gotta look past all the stuff that people are saying. This thing sucks. This thing sucks. And it's like, well, what's good? Oh, all these other things are good. Oh, okay. See if we can find that. Fun playing games people say sucks. Yeah, and some games people say suck are great, right? I mean, in general, there's something fun in most games. Most games got something worth spending time doing. Might not be the perfect game. It might have stuff in it that you go, I really don't like this. Ever play Star Citizen? No, but I've watched enough Star Citizen to know that I like it. Okay, this is... Which way do I go here? I do think it's this way. Oh, yeah, this was what we found. Paid lots of negative... Oh, yeah. I mean, it's got... I've watched a fair amount of Star Citizen and enjoyed it. Hello, AD. Is there another way to go here? I flipped all three. Okay, I did flip all three. I don't feel like I got... No, that's... Okay, so I see on the map it's locked. So maybe that did unlock something else elsewhere. Because I don't see anything here. Maybe when I come out, there will be something. I feel like I have to have missed something in there, right? Oh. I can unflip them. Hold on. Ha ha! Zero load screens. If you die logging up, dying first logging on pure seamless hours. That is nice. That is nice. My man, give me your treasure. Oh, I don't want to use all my ammo on it. Give me all your stuff. I don't want to waste my ammo on this guy. Okay. Bullets would be ideal. Guns and stuff would be cool. Armor's great. Yeah, that sounds good. Version of, oh yeah. I've watched there's a couple streamers I watch that play Star Citizen that I really enjoy. Oh. Hello. I don't want to take too long on these maps, like poking every single hole. Because again, we do have other maps to play, so I'm gonna go finish this one out. But this has been great so far. Put about 150 in total. While it's not anywhere near done, there's still stuff you can find to do it. Yeah. It definitely is a game that has worthwhile stuff in it. What is this, Ghostwire? This is Wizardom. Wizardom is a retro-inspired first-person shooter published by Apogee, made by my friends at Emberheart, and we are currently looking at maps on their map jam. There's a pirate-themed map jam. We're about to do a boss fight here, and that'll be a lot of fun. Okay, I didn't get ammo out of that. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna die. Can I? Oh my gosh. Okay, did we save there? Pirate themed, why aren't you wearing a pirate hat? I don't have one. Okay, this is a hard. And I saw ammo for a gun that I didn't get, so there is a gun out there that we could have gotten for this, but one, two, three, four. I got it. The thing is, oh my goodness. Okay, this stuff kind of kills itself if I like dodge around this. I honestly feel like this might be key to winning this fight. Is dance around this stuff. Found the main secret. Most of the others are minor. Then again, you missed two yourself. Are usually giant puzzles, so it's easy, so you can tell. It's good so far. It is cool. I'm almost out of ammo, so I really do have to. I'm kind of short on. I'm short one bullet, which is not necessarily good. Okay, let's save. definitely wish I would have done. Definitely wish I would have done the other character class. Maybe it's something low enough I can hit it. Being melee on this one has made it feel like I definitely am. I don't know where this last one is. Okay, we did that one. We did that one. Oh, it's all the way up there. Okay. I don't have a bullet for it. There's got to be one somewhere in the level. I don't know. I might have screwed myself over from finishing this one. In part because it expects me to be able to shoot, and I used all my ammo. Adelian, do you do you get banned from Twitch chats often? I have to ask because it's so funny. It's staring me in the face. I won't ban you because I think you're great. But you said that you need a bronze key. Please have bullets. There's no bullets. I might not be able to finish this one. Every time you write something in chat, it says you're a suspicious user. People who finished your map in under 1 minute? No, I refuse to believe it. Impossible. Impossible. There's a conspiracy. Yeah, I don't know if I can finish this one with the lack of ammo I have. But I'm basically done, right? You're still on that? I just it's impossible. Yeah, I think I failed this one, guys, because I did save with like not enough shots. Is there more to this, or does it just kind of end? Save a ton of ammo, depends on the creator. Yeah. It's coming to the end. The class means I have no ranged attacks, and I just need to shoot one panel, and I don't have the ability to do so. It looks like really unfortunate, because I'd like to see the end. Adelian, did you when you beat this? Is there like second shoots fires? Oh, okay. Maybe I can hit it. Maybe I can hit it. Maybe we'll be able to hit it. Not sure how far that thing will shoot. It's pretty far out. Let's try it. Goal is just the jugs. Oh, okay. So I can just go to the jugs and finish. Okay. Oh, bullets. Bullets. We found some in a bush. Okay. We found a bullet in a bush. Is that it? Is that the... I'll reload if that's not it. Hold on. Did I hit that one? I have no idea where the storm gauntlets came from. They were apparently there. Hold on. 1, 2. Oh, everything stopped. 1, 2. Stop hitting me. 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 That didn't work. No, I know they don't work for oh my gosh. I know they don't work for switches. Yeah. Well, that didn't work. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. I do think it's that one out there. No, maybe it's not. Oh, they're a reward for all 6 switches, so I got all the switches. I'm just a damn fool. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the... Oh, we pretty much are done, it looks like. Okay, well, let's finish the level so we can enjoy the other ones. This is great. I love this. I love optional stuff. I love that there was an ending available, but like the number of kills led me to like look around more. Like I enjoy that a lot in stuff like this. I think I think that that's like really, really good design in general, is to have large amounts of optional stuff. And maybe that's like the Dark Souls lover in me, where like I could finish the level and be like, wait a second, there was like a lot more to do. What am I doing? Where am I going? I think it's down here. Like I like that. I like that type of stuff. Rum was, I think it was this way. I think it was in the cave. It was just the other direction. I think it was here. No, that's that. Oh yeah, it's this way. Yeah, I really enjoy large amounts of optional stuff. I also like that this I like this whole thing. I thought that was really good. Very, very impressed. Very enjoyable. Cool. That was great. I mean, I missed a bunch of secrets. There's tons of stuff out there still. I appreciate that. Well, cool, guys. If you are in chat, whether you're on Twitch, YouTube, Kick, again, this is our weekly Apogee stream over here on Twitch. The others get to join. We are currently playing Wizardom. It is a retro-inspired first-person shooter. I would put it in the category of classic shooter, especially. I would say it's a retro-inspired classic shooter. Very flat, but a lot of fun movement, a lot of fun abilities and guns. But right now there was a map jam recently, and the map jam theme is pirates. And so we've done 2 of them. There's 2 left, maybe a 5th, but probably not. But we'll see the time as well, because there's a bonus 5th, this birthday one we kind of want to look at too that I might do. But let's go ahead and keep moving forward. This next one, Keo did a great job. Of course, our boy, which is Way's son, and him did this one together. This was really cool. And then Cursed Pirate Cove, we're going to hop in on this one right now, and then we will do Kill Monsters afterwards. Birthday one's like 20 to 25 at least? Okay, perfect. Search through castles and coasts for the entrance to the hidden Pirate Cove. There, help a pirate king by lifting his curse. Let's do it. Pirate's booty isn't so short? Yeah. I figure. I'm gonna be a sorceress this time. I think you should be nervous. Kill Monsters updated this map 4 times in the last 3 hours. We do good. We do all right on Kill Monster maps. He's great though. We're familiar. We are not unfamiliar with Kill Monster's ways. There's a 5th one. Is the 5th one up? Is the 5th one done? Big fan from the Philip. Benji, what's up, man? Welcome in. It's nice to have you. 5th update to your map. Oh, okay. Okay. Hey, give me that key. Always assume there's a secret in the secret. Just walk around humping walls. That's the Apogee way, dude. I like these tall walls. Look at that. All three down, baby. Beautiful. Tall walls have a rot feeling. They absolutely do. Yeah. I agree. Man, I don't think. I mean, you guys, Killmonster was here earlier, but dude, the Rise of the Triad stream last week was so fun for me. The 2013 one, because I never played it. Oh, that. Like, I'd never played Rot in like 2013, and I heard that it was so rough, and it would have been rough at launch because of the performance, but man, I'll tell you what, dude. It is Rise of the Triad 2013 is absolutely the boomer shooter that people want to make today. It is hands down when you play it, it plays like what people wish their boomer or are trying to make their boomer shooters. And it's pre-boomer shooter, right? It's back when it would be called the throwback shooter. But it's like, never played 2013. It's very good. You finished it? Yeah, it's like super good. No, I was told it wasn't great. I was told it was really not great. And I played it, and I was like, this is legitimately fun. It understands what Rise of the Triad is, and then it brings it forward into like a much more modern context. But it's all of that stuff. Kratasino, thank you for gifting Primosh. That was very sweet of you. I will give you a very special kiss. That was really kind, man. Yeah, Rise of the Triad is like the 2013, highly recommend if you like modern boomer shooters, because it is what modern boomer shooters want to be. Primosh is one of Kratasino's favorite devs. Have you ever yelled at him in his Discord? I bet you haven't. I bet you have been so kind to him. I bet you've never yelled at that man. Did you finish your remaster this week? He is your favorite? Never? Listen, can I warn him? Is it okay if I warn him about you? Is it all right? Lots of action, great music. Played multiplayer a bit, still active. It's so good. Yeah, it's good, man. Yes, okay. Primosh, Kratasino's my boy, okay? Kratasino has a problem. Kratasino's got a problem, okay? Kratasino, when he really likes a game, will go to your Discord and yell at you. He can't help it. He's Brazilian, dude. It's like it's a biological call, okay? He cannot deny his nature. It's like the dog returns to its vomit. Kratasino yells at developers. That's it. It's the nature of Kratasino. Oh, that's cool. Look at that little skull over there, dude. Yeah, I like this. I think this is a great one. Verticality is really nice on this. Yeah, it's very different than most maps. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, he just literally can't help it. God bless him. He is a passionate man. Oh, geez. No, he's going to keep rezzing people. I need to... Where are you? Did that once or twice. That's who was yelling at you? Maybe. And they changed it on the 15th. You're going to be angry. Yeah, he gets real mad if you don't release the game when you say you're going to release it. That. Oh, there's a current here. Okay. No, that's fine. That's good. Secret found. Oh, no. Secret get. Usually just throw stuff. Yeah, I should have done a grenade, huh? One of the things about this game is there's so many tools that I forget to use them. Like, I forget to use all the tools, and I think part of it is a testimony, like it's a testament to how fun it is to just fire the guns. Like, the guns are very fun to fire, and so I forget that I have these other cool tools. And that's not bad, you know? Get in there. Hello, Finn. You play the Dawn of the Machine for Quake 1 or have already ventured in the new machine? I haven't. Is it so I know stuff came out today that Romero put out. I have not touched it yet, but we were playing World of Warcraft and we were doing dungeons today, and I hit 40 today, so I was kind of locked in. But yeah, we'll check out the new stuff for Dawn of the Machine. Wait, that's not okay? Is that new today? I forget the names of the new stuff. Because Quake 1, I thought Dawn of the Machine was the one that came out already like a couple years ago. Finn, is it not? What was the name of the Quake 1 stuff that came out several years back? Came out yesterday. You mean this morning? Well, we're on different types of the world or sides of the world, so that kind of makes sense. Damn it. I wonder if I saved. Dawn is today. Yeah, I haven't touched it. I wonder what our last save was. Oh, I hope I saved. I might not have. If I didn't, that's my bad. We'll get through it real quick. No, we did. Okay. We do this again. Yeah, I will check it out. I will be checking it out. But yeah, I gotta tell you, I wasn't holding my breath for too much this year at QuakeCon because I don't know. I kind of thought we'd get Return to Castle Wolfenstein stuff, but a Romero mapped episode does sound cool. I'm already on tomorrow. Yeah, I had yesterday on it for you. Yeah, that makes sense. Came out this morning here about 10 hours ago or something. What game is this? Dakota Dame. Hi, we are playing Wizardom. Wizardom is a retro-inspired first-person shooter published by Apogee, developed by my friends at Emberheart Games. We are currently playing through. We are currently playing through maps that were part of a pirate-themed map jam. Yeah, this game is just a lot of genuine fun. I kind of love it. Let's see if there's any weapons in here before we go inside that ship. But yeah, we'll play it. I wasn't like in a huge. I mean, I wasn't in a huge hurry to go play it. I'm excited about it. So the thing I like about Romero, I say this every once in a while. This actually is pertinent since we're talking about mapping today. Romero, is it like so it's like Zelda? No, it's like think like Heretic, Wolfenstein, Doom, because it's like levels. But these are all player-made maps that we're playing today. So the thing I like about Romero, guys, in regards to his mapping, is that like, okay, when Kill Monster makes a map, Kill Monster has a certain set of stuff that is best practices for mapping. And he does go outside that, and he gets creative. But there's right ways to make maps, right? Are we playing the new Quake 1 release? We will very soon, Workster. Yeah, we will soon. We were just talking about that. It's Romero's map pack. I'll do it pretty soon. So when you're making a map, when any of our friends, okay, I do probably want to go in here. When any of our friends make a map, including guys who are like make games, right? When Primosh makes a map, thought it was Machine Games. Romero released a map pack today. Romero released it. So there's something from Romero that got released today for Quake 1, is my understanding. Machine Games probably also did a thing today, but the star of the show is that Romero I think released something today. So the thing I love about Romero, and this is why Sigil is so good. Sigil is an extremely good map, or an extremely good map pack for Doom, and the reason it's so good is because when Primosh makes a map, when Kill Monster makes a map, when Way makes a map, when Tomas makes a map, when anybody makes a map, there is a set of best practices. This is what players expect. This is how you make a map. These are the things that you do that users expect, and that will get you people saying, oh, that was a really good map. Romero is so disconnected from those thoughts because he ignored nearly all of Quake mapping, like that took place for 20 years. He never touched it. He doesn't know the best practices. He doesn't care about the best practices. So when he comes up with a vision and accomplishes it, he's not looking at anybody else's stuff and going, oh, what's the thing that people expect of me? Like, what is that? Like, he doesn't care. He's making something cool. and that ends up creating really special maps, things that are truly unique and different than anything else. And so it is an interesting thing. Yeah, I mean, making maps that don't follow best practices. He like some people have to like purposefully be like, I'm not going to follow the rules, but Romero just doesn't know the rules. He doesn't know them at all, and so he doesn't care. Why this game look in Skyrim? Because it has magic, Tetra. This is plays a lot like Heretic. Reminds you of Contra because of the pixels. I can see the comparison. Yeah, this is a fantastic game. I really enjoy it. And again, these are user maps. Intentionally break rules for fun because you want to shake up the player. Yeah. And it's like, but you know the rules. I know the rule, you know the rules, and so do I, as they say. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's dash. I don't want to do that. But, like, yeah, John quite literally does not know modern mapping rules. Because he hasn't engaged in that at all. He hasn't engaged in any of that in a long time. And so when you see him make something... make Doom mapping rules? Yes. Okay, so how can I say this? He made mapping, right? He had developed like early best practices, and people built on top of those. I mean, go play Sigil, and you will see that Sigil is completely different than anything that the modern mapping community has made. And the reason for that is that Romero has not followed any of like those best practices. Yeah. You're saying something different than I am, Way. Change height when going from room to room. Absolutely. That is not that's not what I'm referencing. I'm referencing like player expectation. I'm talking about balanced rooms. I'm talking about the way players anticipate ambushes certain ways. Yeah. He just is completely unaware of all the things that players have developed for the past 20 years. Dawn of the Machine. A couple people came in here and said Romero released a Quake 1 map pack today. Mentioned he's actively working on a new episode for the original kit. Okay, there it is. Then that's what people were talking about. So he didn't release that today then. People came in and asked me if I'd play that. He announced he's working on one. Okay, people came in and asked if we played that. So that is different. Then cool. Okay, good info. So he didn't release anything. But yeah, we'll play the new Quake 1 stuff. That does make me less excited about the Quake 1 stuff. Machine Game stuff is really good. But Machine Games does follow the rules we're talking about. Machine Games is not going to surprise you. Yeah, but Machine Games is not going to surprise us with much other than, hey, that was cool, but that... So I'm more looking forward to what Romero's working on then. I was told that he released it today. I haven't really been paying attention to... QuakeCon for me used to be... So QuakeCon for me used to be Quake Pro League. That's what QuakeCon was for me. Do some crazy things, actually. Yeah, I think what I'm saying... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, I don't need to explain more. I think I'm mostly clear on what I'm saying. Yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. We'll try it. We'll check it out. I liked their last stuff. Something occurred in the graveyard. It would be nice if a million things spawned so I could kill them. Yeah, we'll probably play it. I don't know when. I honestly don't know when. I probably not tomorrow. Yeah, more like Doom. Yeah. Yeah, so these are user maps. The base game, the vertical, the really high walls are neat in here. That's very different than the core game. I need a golden skull for that. Easy. Oh, the pig! Oh, the pig was cursed. Oh, okay. The king was cursed and became a pig. I see it. No, I understand, Workshop. I think you're misunderstanding what I was saying, but that's fine. It's not a big deal to me. Maybe we don't want to kill the pig. Maybe we do. Hold on. Yeah, this game is fun, gamer. Yeah, I think the way I describe this game generally to people is that the art style is what I would refer to as grim bright. Everybody knows grim dark. Grim dark is Warhammer. Grim dark is, Grim Dawn. Diablo is grim dark. This falls into the category of like grim bright, right? Where things are like beautiful but it won't shy away from, hey, that creature, it blew up, right? Hammering people piggy blanks to pay off bills. Oh yeah. Okay, grave. Where was that? Oh, this is not the graveyard. I wonder where the graveyard is. I don't remember a graveyard. Was it back further? I just don't want to travel too far back. Also, bullet hell or heaven? No. It's a shooter, right? It's a shooter. I would say that bullet hells and bullet heavens are. Bullet heavens are like Vampire Survivors. Bullet hells, even a first-person bullet hell, it's like heavily projectile based, and like a bullet hell has more in common with like games like Returnal, right? Returnal is like in the category of bullet hell somewhat, stuff like that, right? This is just a shooter. This is just a first person shooter. Luna Abyss, yeah. Luna Abyss is a bullet hell, yeah. All right, Wade, take it easy, dude. Good to see ya. Always good to see ya. Yeah. Sir, please die. Please die. Thank you. Yeah, the term bullet heaven applies more directly to Vampire Survivor, timed survival games. Who made this? Sorry, yeah, this is Emberheart Games, but the publisher is Apogee. This is our weekly Apogee stream. For anybody who's curious, is we're going over we're enjoying the games from the levels from the map jam that recently happened. Was there a graveyard that I missed? Well, we're killing stuff, so. Well, I did miss something back here. Oh, hey, that would have been nice. Kind of a big deal to get this. Absolutely skipped that. I was so distracted by the beautiful walls. Okay, well, that changes my life a little bit. Oh, I do remember the graveyard. Yeah, graveyard's over here. I guess there was a shorter way over here. Yeah, these games are great. I love this game. The actual like core game of this, I'll tell you, I have enjoyed that game so many times. Gone back and enjoyed parts of it that I need the golden skull. That I didn't played through it a couple times now and just loved it. There is story. So gamer, right now we're playing user levels. Like these are levels that people made. Gun is your favorite type of magic. It kind of is magic. These are custom levels for a map jam, but the actual core game has like a story that you go through. You can read it in like lore notes that you find in the levels that tell you what have gone on. Where was this other map? Or where was this other door? I remember a door that said I needed a bronze key. Yeah, so and then there's like dialogue in between episodes, there's boss fights, there's all this cool stuff. Again, these are like user levels, so they are a little different in that regard. But we go walk through here. Yup. Sure do. Hey, there we go. Is the main game a structure similar to Hexen and map structure? Think Heretic. Heretic is your touchstone for this one. A lot more than Hexen. Both in the way that it plays and the structure of the levels. Like, or the structure of, like, the campaign. Okay, we are almost done with this level, I think. And then we're going to do Kill Monsters level. Figure stuff out. Like, yeah, I mean, it's a classic first-person shooter. Pretty much the level, got to play it first. All right. Well, let's try to finish this out and make some time for that. I'll go a little extra today. My family will understand. But then I have to at the end of the day, I have to remember to buy my wife her computer. I told her I would, so that she could play WoW with us. Okay, well, I'm finding the secrets, but I'm not finding the way out of the level. Okay, here's a graveyard. I feel like I'm supposed to find a skull, but I feel like I probably, like, skipped over it or something. Should play yours first. Thing is, you've lost a big part of last night, so you had to redo everything, so it's a bit rough on the edges, so it can be like, okay, yeah. Yeah, and if I gotta come back to it or whatever because we run out of time, I will do that. I'll tell you, I always play promotion levels. I lock in pretty hard on that. Okay, I am. No real bosses. You got no. There's bosses in this game. Yeah, there's bosses in this game. But again, we're playing custom levels, so like the encounters, like they're not really using the boss units because they're just making good maps. Guys, I'm so lost. Completely lost. Past 2 a.m. All right, Promotion. We'll see you soon, dude. Always nice to see you. Oh, I think this is where I'm supposed to go. Yeah. All right, we gotta... Where are we going? We did all 3 of those things. I don't know where the skull is. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea where this skull is that it wants me to, Oh, I bet the pig, dude. I bet I gotta kill the pig. You think the pig drops the skull? Nope. He sure did not. Damn it. Well, that was so sad. Oh, there we go. No, absolutely. Primo's good to see you, dude. Really good to see you. We just had to kill the pig. So sad. I like this gun. Texture straight from the main game. Yeah. This is, absolutely. Yeah, the map, yes. And the theme of this map jam is pirates. So, like, you know, obviously there's thematic stuff going on with that. There it is. But yeah, the core game, I mean, you're gonna see like a wild level next, because Killmonster, our friend in chat who did a map for this, he makes some pretty impressively developed, heavily modded, like, oh, I love those guys. Like, he hits it pretty hard. Yeah, I love this crossbow. It's so fun. It's so fun. So his levels are pretty special. I've never really cared for this weapon. It's the only one I don't think is, like, amazing. Even though it's supposed to be, like, the big weapon. No Pirate of the Caribbean music. Oh, that's true. Okay, we're trying. Just hold it down and lay into him. Yeah, it never, like, I'm never like, oh yes, this weapon. Like, I like the Frostweaver so much. Whenever I get that, I'm like, all right, this is great. I've just never landed like really hard on it. Yeah, I guess that's better. You are right. That right click is definitely better. Yeah, it runs in Unity. Yeah, it was developed in Unity. It's fast firing. Well, we found all the secrets. That's kind of cool. Yeah, the ice is fun. I really enjoy the ice. Oh. All right. Well, that seems like the level, guys. Cool. Now we get to do kill monsters. That was good. That was fun. So again, guys, we are doing map jam levels. So these are all custom levels that people in the community have made according to a theme to all be released around the same time. The normal game has like a narrative structure, and you're going through like this area, then you go into the cave, and you're in a cave for a while, then you go out the other side, and you're mountains, and there's like enemy castles and stuff. So there is like this consistency going from map to map. These user levels, they're all user levels, right? Like I mean, this stuff is like, there's so many. There's so many levels. People have done Heretic, they put Doom into this, like all of that stuff, right? So this is Kill Monsters level, a pirate's booty. Somewhere Cursion returned in a pig and pirate-filled adventure on the high seas at never end. Play at a difficulty lower than you normally would. Nightmares to court death. Okay, so this is a perfect example. I always do Nightmare unless I'm told not to. Is there Kill Monster? Is there a preferred class? Do you think I should do Nightmare? Okay. Is there a sorceress? Okay. You can? Okay. This Nightmare will be fine for me? All right. Most shouldn't. I should. Okay. That makes me feel good. It's a good game. Yeah, thank you so much. Mirror, very, very nice having you. All you guys on YouTube, it's so nice having you. So nice having you guys. All right. Here we go. I just noticed Spray and Pray a while ago. You said you're thinking about doing a new Spray and Pray. Are you still over there? I missed your message. It didn't populate into my thing. I have not played Caves of Quid. I'm not really sure how we're supposed to pronounce it. Brian didn't tell me the other day when I messaged him. I'm very upset at Brian for that. But yeah, I do know the game. I haven't played it, but I've known the dev for years. It is very quad. Yeah, it's I wrote Brian, but he doesn't check Twitter. He does not check Twitter very often. But I wrote him and I said, I'm dealing with a maniac right now. Can you please tell me how to say this word? And he didn't answer me. For an hour, then, hey, it's really nice having you, gamer. Great to see you. I get in trouble for killing the pigs. Well, that's nice. At least I didn't kill the pig this time. With a spear? Oh, it does look like a spear. You are right. Why are all the pigs dying, dude? So for those of you who don't know, Kill Monster is the developer of, or the mapper of this particular map. Oh, no, it's bad. He's the mapper of this particular map. He likes to use pigs. He likes to use pigs in his narrative adventures. He's a pig lover. That man is. We've been lost at sea. Oh, so R. You're a pig hater. R. We've been lost at sea for nigh 2 years, pursuing an enemy that has no conscience or remorse. Every pig and orc has drank their considerable weight in rum many times over. But it never runs dry. Something fouls it. Kurjan's daily morale-boosting raids in his own fleet would have done wonders to destroy morale. But rather, the cabin pig spends most of the days drunk out of his mind in his quarters. Cabin pig. Useless pig. Throw it overboard. Resentfully, or this guy kind of a jerk. All the pig pot. Kill Monster likes the pigs. Oh, you gave me this little area to hide in. We are getting blown to smithereens, as they say. Why is there a cannon in my quarters? That is a damn good question. At least it's not WoW. Julie, I love World of Warcraft. I'll tell you what, today, Julie, we hit 40 today. We hit level 40 today. Big win on our part. And more than that, I got new pants today that were like a really big deal. I had level 14 pants. And I got level 39 pants today. Giggling when the troll followed me. I was a little scared. I honestly, so Julie, I thought I actually thought that troll was going to. Thank you, gamer. I thought that troll was going to try to kite something into me, like, and because I'm still kind of inexperienced in a lot of stuff. So I thought maybe there were some shenanigans happening. I thought I was kind of. Hold on, we gotta blow this stuff up for safety. I thought there was gonna be some shenanigans. Max level for normal wall? I'm playing for classic at 60. Yeah. Daggerfall on mobile touchscreen sucks? Oh, yeah, it would. Yeah, Daggerfall's my favorite Elder Scrolls game. Swap the poop deck immediately. My man. Drinking rum and lost their minds. Sorry, pig. Oh, he got killed. Oh, no! That was kind of a big hit I just took. Change my mind. Go below and... Okay, wait. Sober crew, we can stop sailing in circles. Look at this. We're in a big fight, man. Okay, it's actually a little scary down here. Yours is Skyrim? Yeah, Daggerfall, I just really enjoy... I really enjoy that Daggerfall is like... kind of the eternal game, you know? You can play that game forever. There's so much... There's just... And the dungeons are not about clearing dungeons. Like, I think that's the biggest thing about Daggerfall that I love. Is, like, in modern games, it's very much about you better find all the stuff. You better find everything. And in Daggerfall, they're like, no, go into the dungeon, get the item, and leave. Do not... They're like, do not... Uh-oh, these guys suck. In Daggerfall, they're like, yeah, you don't need to clear the dungeon. The dungeon's not made for clearing. The dungeon's made to get the gear that you came here to get. It's here for your quest item. Get the quest item. Don't clear the dungeon. It's never the point there. In Skyrim, they're like, hey, we've spent time making this really cool thing. We want you to find it, and so they show you everything. Expect you to find everything, and that's like not a bad way to have games. Right? That's not like a negative thing necessarily, but it is a different design philosophy, and I definitely prefer the you're allowed to miss everything. Morrowind, I dislike the beginning of Morrowind, but people would clear them anyway. Yeah, you spend so much time doing it. Morrowind, the thing I don't like about Morrowind is that, like, it's a big role-playing game pretending to be a video game, and that can be okay, except it means, like, oh, you don't have, it means you don't have dagger skill? Oh, sorry, dude. You're gonna swing this dagger at this rat and miss for 20 minutes. Crispy bacon. Kill Monster, one of the definitive things about Kill Monster maps is they're very compact. I think that's a consistent design thing that he does. Is like Kill Monster's maps are like really compact areas. Narratively rich, compact areas, and it's very different than what other people make. I am so sorry. No, I'm not sorry. Kill these pigs. What are my thoughts on old Oblivion? I think Oblivion's sick. I love Oblivion. Oblivion, I really enjoy Oblivion. I enjoy it more than Skyrim. It goes Daggerfall, Oblivion, Skyrim, Morrowind. Not alone satisfied with irritating with its incessant whining, the Chill King has stolen my precious Power Stone and fled into the great ocean that never ends. Amassed a filthy army to destroy him and retrieve it. This was years ago. Hatefully my own, Overlord Kursion. Why you gotta be old? There's a track. There's a track here on the ground that makes me uncomfortable. I don't know what's going to go down that track. Yeah, Oblivion I think is a great game. I will say Morrowind's vibes are immaculate, and I think that's why so many people love Morrowind, but I just hate mechanically. I just hate mechanically what goes on in Morrowind for like the longest time. I thought that was dead. I thought I was dead, man. Oh, are we going in the fridge again? Steel Forge grew here overnight, and we can't get it to move. Okay. You have unfinished business with Oblivion. Okay, pulverizing all enemies. This is Ember Storm. Okay. Does the circle. The yellow paint joke in the core game is one of the funniest executions of that joke I've ever seen. The yellow paint guy. Just one room full of yellow paint, man. I loved it. I laughed very hard about it. Your hand touches the bacon. Yes. Yes. Oh. My dearest Garbo, why did the fire burn so brightly and so hot? You would still be here if you didn't try. Put it out with your whole body. If hate could have saved you, you would have lived forever. I didn't look at the kill count. 400 units in this map. 16 secrets? I haven't found any secrets. Why do you do this? I hate you, dude. 16 secrets. Shut up. That's insane. And these aren't secrets. These are mandatory things we're doing. That was... I had to find that. I'm close to the first one. Okay. Oh, thank you for putting that as the first one, dude. Thank you so much. Honestly, thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for giving me the map first. I love you. Oh. You've no idea. That makes getting the secrets fun for me. Welcome. Yeah, like holy crap, dude. I don't think you realize how much burden that removes from my life. Secret counter keeps getting higher by the moment. Oh, dude, yeah, screw that. E stands for entertainment. Don't worry, they're still hard. Okay, at least I know where they are, though. I wonder if those are outside of it. So Chill Forge gonna come over here, or? Oh. Not great health. No heals. Okay, that's fine. We're still gonna save. Okay. That means they're back. The secrets are back over there still. I want to see if there's... I haven't encountered them yet. Okay. Let's get going. Let's move. Let's move. Let's move. Let's go. This stuff's really, like, knowing the editor, I think one of the things that makes me, like, consistently impressed with what you do in your maps is that I've used the editor before, and I know how crazy some of this stuff is. like getting these things to operate the way they are is like legitimately impressive. Are you talking about RE4 remake? I really enjoyed the last. I really enjoyed Resident Evil 4 remake. I enjoyed it a lot, but also I enjoyed the core one. I don't think it needed to happen, but I'm glad it happened. Hate engine incursion installed really gives the ship some oomph, but they're never working unless they're feasting on fresh blood and endless supply. Goblins must be fed to them, or they are only pumped up and down, pointlessly complaining for more food. They seem to have grown ley lines that exert immense explosive power while consuming their food. Recommend standing clear of wherever they end up when you pull the lever. Okay. That is here. Is it coming or something? I'm a little worried. You're right. You did make them hard to do, hard to find. You sure did. There's one more over here, huh? 2 years at sea. I'm close to my precious. Feel my final death approaching if it did not recover it soon. Without its protection, the Maker pursues me to collect his debt. These pirates are all useless drunks. I can only trust myself. I've begun firing upon the fleet and flaying the crew as incentive for them to search faster. Well, that makes sense. No witnesses. Yeah. There's another... I like these little tucked away secret panels. I think that's pretty cool. I learned a streaming lesson today. I'm kind of excited about learning it. Usually when I switch games, if I've played WoW that day, usually if I've streamed, or if I stream another game and I've played WoW, I make a different video on YouTube because I feel like that's like the thing you want to do, keep it separate. But I don't think that's the case anymore. I'll tell you, our YouTube friends have been a lot more active. Met a lot more people today, I think, on YouTube, leaving that video up instead of doing a separate one. Got tons of ammo. I sure the hell do. Let's go. What I don't have is tons of health. I'm dead. I got 1 health. Look at us. Killing it. Surviving. I'm saving, dude. I'm saving. You gave me just enough health to make it through there. Only for what? I'm not here for what? Thank you, gamer. Yeah, it's just that YouTube is so interesting because, like, you tell it what you're playing. Should have some health vials. I do have some health vials. We don't need health vials. We're amazing gamers, dude. Finally, the forges are out of control. Oh. Look like a focused pig. I will lower the gates, calm them down, or we all die. Oops. Walked back when I shouldn't have. I panicked. Had the right idea. I saw it. Ah. I was looking for a, I was looking for something to, open on that one. Didn't see nothing. Thank you. You died. Say, look up. I don't know. I don't see it. I don't like missing your secrets because they're, like, cool. Back in the hallway? Oh, boy. Oh. Good secret. Consistent. Oh, so good. Figured where the one was, knew right where the second was. That is good stuff. Something down there. I'm coming. That explains why I didn't find it. Okay, that's at a level lower than us, it looks like. I'm afraid to pull the suppression switch. Last time the Hamhawk pulled it, he was sealed in there for days, and the fire suppression system sprayed everyone with high-proof rum and started an even bigger fire. That's funny. No coming back from this. All right. Oh, that ain't good. Oh, come on. Hey. Oh, That was cool. That was neat. The drop. Man, I think this is the other thing I'm saying is because I've used the mapping tools. Like, I see that stuff happen, and I go, oh, that's actually, like, impressive to make. Like, that's something cool in the mapping tools that you did. Like that's, like, that is neat, dude. Just knowing what that takes. Never gonna get that treasure. Unfortunate. Oh, there goes the fridge. I saw him. I love when it's dark, man. I think it's so cool. Oh my gosh. Okay, the fridges are alive. Oh, thank you for that. The music changes. That's like not a natural thing that happens in the level editor, right? Like, that's something you actually have to, like, you gotta actually, like, do some work to make happen. Yeah, because that's, like, such a big deal, dude. Music is intense. It gets that way. Yeah. Shartsworth. It's a family name. I don't think Shartsworth is that weird. I think it's a respectable human name. Maybe on the other side. Oh, oh goodness. Chartsworth. Contract signed? No. Oh my goodness. I didn't walk close enough. Pig must die. He's inside with us. He will never get away. His pain won't end. All of so for all of his levels, all of Kill Monster's levels, there's like a narrative thing that goes through them with characters and all this stuff. They're like a series, and so this one started on a pirate ship. And I'm sure we'll return. Ow. We're still there. This is just the underbelly. Shibby, do you have an underbelly? No. If you crawled around on the ground, you would have one. Yeah, you would have one if you crawled around. I think the underbelly has to do with the position that you generally exist in. The physical position of your... You know what I'm saying? I would sure like if you were an underbelly man. Hate contract. Roger, the cabin pig, hereby agrees to be teleported in the middle of the ocean at the time of Crucian's choosing. You don't crawl. Yeah. I would like it if you did. I think that would be fun. I think that would be fun. If you slithered about. I think a lot of us would like that. You're still not going to do it? You don't have to. I think it's okay that you're not doing it, but I do think it would be cool. Oh my gosh, he's in here. Okay, burn him. Ooh. Yeah, this is why I always like when we're gonna do Kill Monster levels. I like to do like the normal ones first because the context, like, I like people to know. Oh yeah, this is like using assets from the game, and then additional stuff. The Chill King moves about the inner workings of the ship as he pleases. My breath hangs in the air like tiny ghosts. Shartsworth awoke, rooted to the floor as frost crept through his veins. He was blind, because the normal game doesn't have refrigerators. His blind, bright, snowy clusters swelled where his eyes had once been. His screams turned into rustling leaves. By sunrise, he was nowhere to be found, and its place was... Oh, the snowberry bushes I was eating, dude. Oops. Oops. Give me those. Blink. I don't use Blink very much. Weird. Thomas, the tank engine. Are you on the toilet right now? I gotta ask you. I gotta ask a very important question. Are you using the toilet right now? That's why you're on YouTube and you were scrolling. Thought there were sharks. They're refrigerators. They're refrigerators. It's an ongoing theme in Kill Monsters levels. The refrigerators are. Yeah, I think Thomas found us browsing while he was using the bathroom. That's why it's interesting that we're in there with him. No, but you are crashing after work. I don't think you have to do that. Oh, are we in bed? Oh, we're in bed. You're browsing the internet on bed. In bed? Can you just save time on this and tell me where you're at locationally? Because I'm gonna keep guessing, and it's not gonna go, like, I'm not gonna figure it out. User change again? Yeah. Yeah, he's got pigs and fridges in real life, that guy. Let's happy here. Lots of food to eat. Only currency, bronze keys, you son of a gun. A pig refusing to remove itself from a room on your okay. Scrub it out, collect the rent, then return to me for payment. Let's be on EU. We got to figure out. What do we got to figure out with Thomas's? Thomas, tell me where. Yeah, tell me where I'm at. Thomas, tell me where I'm at. Tell me where we are. Here's the thing. It's odd that Thomas is on YouTube because Thomas has been following. Oh my gosh, Thomas has been following us on Twitch for 8 years. Over 8 years. He said bed. Oh. He said, no, but I'm crashing after work. I did not see him say bed. Is that what you're saying? He's crashing after work? That was your best joke? Oh, no! I didn't understand. I didn't see it. I don't read every word on my screen. That's what crash means. What was the joke? I messed up, dude. What was the joke? I'm so sorry. It involves Yellow Paint Man, doesn't it? Damn it. That ain't good. Missed the joke. Comedic timing of stuff, it's no big... Okay. 5 gold doubloons. Trying to skip his tab. Oh! I had the tab. I gotta pay them. Okay, this is not like the best thing. So we get a stone skin. We did it. Reads like a quarter chat message. Reads like a quarter of the chat message. Reads like a quarter of the chat message. That's true. Sometimes I read half. Sometimes I read half of it. I think it's a good policy. It keeps people in check. I think that reading like part of the part of the message, unless it's like an emotional moment, dude, I'll tell you what. Sometimes guys, I be reading a quarter of the text message. Chat message. Doing a lore through and he was illiterate. Well, that is true. Got him. There's a secret over here, though, man. There's a note in this song that sounds like I hear babies cry. It's. Do you guys hear it? Do you guys know what it? Did you hear it also? I hear babies cry. I don't know the words. I actually don't know the words to that song. I've realized that I've kind of failed. Hit the wall. Oh, hit the wall. Hit the wall. Ah, there it is. What song is that? And I think to myself, what a wonderful world. That one. I hear shivvies cry. Something there. Something. That one. I'm gonna die. Are there lurkers on YouTube besides you right now? You're the only one. Yeah, but that's totally fine. That's totally fine. Not a bad impression. Thank you. I got a little bit of singing in me. These pigs are crazy. I left my gold doubloons and the other trousers, and the orc at the counter accused me of stealing. Barricaded myself in here. I cannot get out. Right there it is. I hear Shibby cry. That's where it was. I cannot get out. They've taken the bridge in the second hall. Trots and Hamlet and Sausage fell there 5 days ago. I cannot get out. The end comes. Drums in the deep. They are coming. Thomas, this isn't the first time I've been in bed with you. That sentence was not. I did not mean for that sentence to sound that forward. This is not the first time I've been in bed with you, sir. That much is true. I got the gold key. Oh. Can't believe we hit 40 today, guys, and I'm still killing gorillas. We got some gorillas to kill. Rum storage, let's go. I don't want that there. Boris, inspection time, buddy. Missed a secret? Oh, I'm probably on those ladders. I'll go back if I can. Sometimes you lock me in. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, I like this weapon a lot. Oh my gosh! That's so sad. Primosh. May he be forever remembered. That lad. Nope. We did it. Wait. I feel like we've done something wrong. Who? Primoz. He is Kratosino's favorite developer, which means he should absolutely be expecting some sort of like hate mail from Curtis at some point. If Curtis likes your game, dude, you are going to experience like hell. He's gonna get you. He's gonna not. It's not good for you. Never let him go. Oh, look, they're dying. He's gonna save him. Oh, did we get what we wanted to there? Okay, we can't actually go that way. That's fine. It won't let me escape. Sirloin. I like that. I like that name. Swashbore. It's not fair. It was a Titanic reference. It absolutely was. Oh, we are sinking. The ship is sinking. That is not ideal. Okay. There we go. Kill it, kill it, kill it. Thank you. It's like Yorkshire tea, yeah. There's a lot of health around here, I'll tell you that. Kill that pig. Yeah, gamer, it's nice to have you hang out with us, man. Real nice. I've really enjoyed like we've had people throughout the day hanging out with us on YouTube. It's been very nice. I like our YouTube people. Usually. We got some challenges that come from there too. Never trust a skinny cook. Fatback says. Can you die? Maybe not. Maybe not. He's unstoppable. I will find you. Oh! Okay. That was interesting. That was a really okay. Yeah, I mean, like I said, knowing like how the editor works, like that's super interesting. Okay, if you're reading this, the Salty Sow, our prize flagship is most likely exploded. You're at the bottom of the sea. No idea. Likes YouTube more. I've had a lot of fun with the YouTube people recently. It's been really neat. Because I always kept YouTube. I mean, I always kept YouTube off. So we're at the bottom of the ocean. I always kept it off, and I only started doing it because people were like, "Hey, dude, like I like to watch on YouTube. That's where I like to lurk. I don't get ads over there. Can you do that? And it was like, okay, yeah, sure, why not? Halfway point? No way. Seriously? Always told tales of a super secret, totally not copyrighted temple deep beneath the ocean, activated by 6 secret blue switches. Oh my gosh. I think I see one just above. Oh my gosh. Keep my eyes up. Wow. Okay. We'll go a little extra. We'll go a little extra. I usually stop around now. I know I got a family waiting for me, but that's fine. We can keep going. Oh boy. I think this is one of my favorite tracks in the game. I like this music. $2 a.m. dip. All right, gamer. Take when we finish the map. All right. I'm trying to get you to bed, dude. I'm trying to get you. Well, okay, that's a weird sentence too. I didn't mean I'm trying to get you to bed. I wonder if I missed any of those. Guys, don't let me miss any of these switches, please. This is the super secret. Okay. Yeah, don't let me miss. I like the bobbing up and down too. Yeah, don't let me miss any secrets. Totally not copyrighted temple. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Take you to dinner first? Yeah, I would love to, actually, to tell you the truth. Dinner does sound delicious. Oh. Come on, kill it. I've been enjoying the levels a lot. A lot, dude. Actually, it's in the first one I didn't realize was Way. And I was like, who is this dad? And both of the other two were like super good too. Actually pleasantly surprised. So here's the thing. Okay. Playing map jams. I don't know if people realize how hard playing map jam maps can be. Because sometimes they suck. like sometimes map jams are. Sometimes levels in map jams are just not good, dude. Like, and that is like such a challenge when you stream them live, because sometimes it's like the person's there and they're like, how's it, and you want to be like, oh, I mean, nice effort, dude. Nice try. You know, nice try. But like, they've been legitimately good. So that's always nice. Okay. We have to find stuff for this. Yeah, like all of them have actually been good. And that's really nice when that happens. Like I've done full, like, I've done game jam things back when we used to do the magazine. And there would be entries in the game jams. Like, I mean, dude, we would have professional developers do games for the jams when we were doing the FPS magazine, dude. And it was sick. You would have, like, freaking Fireplant who made, freaking, oh my gosh. Fireplant worked with, Osric on... I'm completely brain. It's the end of my day. My mind's not working anymore. The one starring the girl that's like super good. The retro FPS with the incredible girl protagonist. And so point is you would have just incredible developers make awesome stuff, and then somebody would do something that like wasn't good, but it was like you know, they're not only are they trying, oh, middle mouse button, you're right. They're trying, and game jams are very much not about creating something amazing. Game jams are about learning, right? And so you have those aspects. What is it? Some kind of rhythm? No. It's not a rhythm music game. It's not a rhythm game. I'm just brain farting on what it was called, man. I'll probably remember in a minute. But point being is you would like have really good, amazing entries, and then entries that like the best you could say is like, dude, I'm so glad you entered because I love to see people learning. It's so awesome to see people, you know, learning to develop games in short time periods and ship, you know, do a quick ship. Like, that's awesome. Oh, no. And so it's nice when, like, it's nice when jam stuff is good, because it makes it easy to play. Because you're like, I get to just enjoy playing. I don't have to think about what am I gonna do, how am I gonna make this conversation okay. I feel like I gotta be missing. Well, maybe something else will open as we. No, that's not one. Hear people back here? Yep. Should not have taken that hit. Whoa. Sir, stop. Okay, I need health. Oh, what is... Oh, I didn't even see this guy. Nope, get out of there. I should save. I can't use that big one right now. We gotta stick to this. Said turn around. Where did I need to turn around? Passage is opened in the depths. Okay. Shotgun? Where? Where? Oh, look at this. Look at this. Oh! Is this the super secret? It's gotta be. Yeah, okay, sweet. Perfect. Anything else in here? It's a movie? Oh, I don't know the movie. What movie? What movie is it? I can't go in there without my dirt. What movie is that? I'll get it. Okay. Oh, is it indie? It's indie, huh? Is it indie? It's indie. It's indie. Okay. Okay. Oh, that was clever, dude. Again, like knowing what it takes to do stuff in this engine. Oh, I do not mean to do that. That's fine. 15 of 16 secrets. Holy moly. I love this gun so much, man. That's why we love that gun so much. You guys see that crap? Whoo, boy. That was nice. You're gonna have a bunch of treasure in like one room in this game, or you're gonna have like one massive. Damn. Nope. Where are we going? What are we doing? What are we doing? Ah! Yeah, I freaking know you, dude. I knew you were gonna do this crap. I 100% knew you were gonna do this crap. When I see 15 out of 16 secrets, and I see 40% treasure, there's just one massive room with treasure in it. Yep. Maybe more than one room with treasure in it. Because that's still not enough. I'm gonna open this. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. And now I feel like I have ammo again. Very nice, very nice, very nice. We almost died. What's my favorite one? That one. Give me that. Careful with the shot gloves in water. Oh yeah, you're right. I found that out one time in the accidental way. Oh my gosh. Stone skin. One health. That's all we need, dudes. We only need one health. No. Ah! This might be actually really bad. Hold on. Kill monster backseating. Well, you were supposed to stop him, but you didn't. Okay, now we're gonna get stuck in a death loop here. There we go. You're the worst mod ever. I think, I gotta be honest, I think you're like super good at it. Yeah, I think you're real good at it. 1 HP. Did you see that? Did you see that dodge there? Ride that. Okay. Look at all these free kills we're getting. Uh-oh. Okay, you gotta let me out. You gotta let me out of here. You gotta let me out of here. I like when I like when you kill these guys, they dab out, dude. Now stop doing more cannons. We don't need more cannons. Stop. Okay, where is he? Damn it. Okay. We got this. We got this. We got this. Loot flowing through the map for that whole fight? Okay. This was a hard setup? Yeah. I see that. I'll probably, if I get through a phase, I'll save it. Each time I get through one. Dude, where the hell? Carlo, how long have you been a moderator here? I think 15 years now. Okay. What's your favorite part about being a moderator here? This is a two-phase question. What's your favorite thing about being a moderator here? The Banhammer. What's your favorite thing about being a moderator at home? Wow. Nice discussions we have about issues. Okay. He likes to use tight shorts on home. I don't know what that means. Unaware of what that means, to tell you the truth. I'll also show better shorts. Okay. I'm not sure what. I mean, that's good. Damn it, this is going to be hard. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Probably have a lot in this fight. His wife is a man. Well, I don't know. Carlo, I've seen Carlo ride a bicycle, and he is very manly. It's okay. I'm going to get in. I'm going to put on Stone Skin right away. It's fine. I wish it loaded faster. Because we're stuck. You can't sleep until I beat this mountain. I'm trying. It's hard. We're on the hardest difficulty. Where's this guy? Oh, we're actually fine. Oh, okay. We made it. What stupid luck. That stupid pig sank our fleet right above the ancient city of Atlanta. Fabled for its unimaginable riches and vast halls of plenty. With all its raw materials, I can do more than just replace my precious. I can make many more. All right. We made it. We made it through there. Compress your body. Let's do it. Okay. Yeah, that is funny, dude. Oh. Slap fighting me topside forges. We're smelting this city. Finish I'm trying, Gober. I'm trying. Rattle the bars. Okay. Oh my gosh. This is bad news. Okay. I'm trying, Gober. Grenade? I got it, baby. Don't you worry. Oh! Did you see that, dude? You tried to get me. You tried to get me so hard. That was the... Locked me in here, and I'm all out of teleportation. The gauntlet's way too fast for my pig legs without them. Afraid I'm going to have to take the emergency exit. You tried, dude. You thought you'd get me that way. Oh, well, that's not good. This is very bad. You'll use teleport for the first time. Which one's teleport? X? Dude, look at that. I gotta say, nobody ever uses that. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's such a, I've always been like, how could you use that well? Like, that's like the exact way to use it. That's really cool. Because I've always been like, man, how could you, like, integrate that into a map really well? Like, I never thought about, like, dodging that stuff. Okay, the fire shield did not do much. Kind of make you just run through everything if you get in a bad way. I think I put the fire shield on and it got mad at me. Ran into a tree and died. Oh, not the fire. Okay. You're going to sleep now? You're level 6 again? Wait, what do you mean you... Dude, what do you mean you died against a tree? That's not... No, you're not supposed to do that. I think that's actually, like, specifically against the rules that we set up. It's a level 37 elite. Okay, well that would do it, wouldn't it? There. Okay, we're trying, guys. We're trying. We're getting through it. Don't worry. We're almost done. You guys are champions for sticking in there. Holy crap. Secret that's easy to miss. I'm not going to miss it. I'm not ever going to miss it. I promise. I hope it has health in it. Really hope it has health in it. It has discs in it. That's close. Oh, it was. Okay, we got a lot of health. Tomorrow we go again. Hell yeah, dude. I'm about to start over with my wife too, man. Not okay. Hold on. That sounded weird. I missed way! What do you mean I missed way? What do you mean I missed way? Where is he? I don't see him. What do you mean I missed way? Oh, there he is. That way. That way. That way. I get it. In the secret. Like a 51st? Yeah. No, tomorrow. So, yeah, soon. I mean, because I'm buying my wife the computer, like the second computer, so she can play WoW with us. So, I mean, I'm not going to, you know. Obviously, that's going to require a restart on my part. No? Okay. Try to blaze through back to 20 as quickly as possible. Yeah, we're gonna have a fresh wave of characters for me and anybody else who ends up like whenever, dude. When I make a new character, people like hop on new characters too. It's fun. It's fun for alts and stuff, you know. So I think that'll be cool. Oh my gosh. Happy to group up? Hell yeah, dude. Who is hitting me? Is it you? I can't move. We've almost killed everything in the map. Yeah, and if you need help with stuff, like, Bae, we got like a whole bunch of new people in the last couple days. We've gotten like a substantial amount of new people. I don't know if you were really here for the day, but we had like 15 people on earlier, and like half of them were low level, and excited and playing. So like I think we're really in like an awesome spot for like the early guild stuff. Was there? Yeah. We got like a bunch of people playing now that we've just kind of reset the guild. This is a time puzzle. Okay. Torches above. Okay, I already know left, center, down, right, up. What? Okay, hold on. Center down. Behind up. Well. Hey. Good luck for Puzzle Big Brain. I did it. I did the thing. I did what I was supposed to. Is this well, this is gonna be hell, isn't it? I got a red gem. Okay, there's no more secrets. Got almost all the treasure. No, 50 kills left. Oh. He's gonna. Okay, no, where are they going? That's great. Okay. There is so much going on, dude. Like I mean, like I said, like this engine doesn't just naturally support all of this chaos. Hey, we missed 50 guys. Well, actually, no, we didn't miss 50 guys. You use guys as props also. Nice, dude. Great job. Great freaking job. This was fun. Hey guys, let's chat just for a second. There is one more to do, but I don't have time right now. So here's the deal. First of all, guys, if you're watching on YouTube, thank you for hanging out. It means a lot to me that we had so many visitors throughout the day. People hanging out was huge stuff. No, I think this was great. Yeah, I think it was good. I don't care that it's long. I'm happy to take the time. I enjoy your stuff, and I don't get to play your stuff enough. Guys, if you're a part of this community, I want to thank you for today, whether you're dropping in like for a short while for Apogee, whether you're just passing through whatever category, whether you stayed from WoW, or whether you're one of our regulars that I just have grown to love for several years. Thank you. Birthday ones, 20 to 25. Okay. Easier. Perfect. We're going to hit it someday. We also have another. You can sleep. Get some sleep. Everybody else in chat, here's the deal. Today, for the last 3.5 hours, we've been doing our Apogee stream. It's a weekly event here where we get an opportunity to enjoy things on behalf of Apogee, from Apogee. Whether it's old stuff, new stuff, we get to show it off to you. This is Wizardom, and we just played 4 out of 5 maps that got turned in for the pirate-themed map jam. So I had a great time. I had a really, really good time. Thank you, everybody who entered, everybody who put stuff in. It's great to see. It's great to see you guys doing cool stuff with the engine. Apogee, again, I want to thank you guys very, very much for everything. Oh, here, why don't I go to the other? Let's go to the other screen. Let's go here. Here, this works, and then I'll close that. Perfect. There. Now I can think. This was fun. Check out, it's linked in Twitch chat right now, but check out Wizardom. It has endless user maps, but a really great campaign. I love it a lot. I'm going to go hang out with my kids for a few hours, maybe, well, an hour and a half or so. I got to order a computer. Tonight for my wife. I got to make that happen. Guys, thank you very, very much. I don't rate out on these streams because it's our official Apogee stream. I know a lot of people pop in and hang out, so we're not going to do that. I'm just going to shut her down. Thank you guys very, very much for an awesome day. Apogee, thank you for a fantastic day doing this. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. This was fun. Everybody else, you can stay asleep. Anybody who's sleeping, get some more sleep. Good night. Thank you for bringing me to bed with you, Thomas. I appreciate that. That was kind. YouTube, I'm hanging up on you. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to click all the things. You guys can now see all the intro and outro stuff. There we go. All right, guys. Thank you, Apogee. Thank you, everybody. What are we doing tomorrow? I'm not sure what we're doing tomorrow. I'm pretty excited about a lot of stuff, so I have no idea. Kick, goodbye. YouTube, goodbye.